What's up? What's up? What's going on, y'all? What's T? I am tired. Woo, my goodness to gracious. Baby, I was putting them hot dogs up on that roller. Them people was eating them hot dogs and them egg rolls over there, that QT. They was drinking the tea. What's up, uppity Negro goddess? What's going on? What's up, CDP? So what is tea? Wow, Juicy send me the link. What's going on? What's happening in these streets? Okay, what's going on? Oh, Uppity is asking for the link. Okay, let's see what's going on this afternoon. So there go the link, Uppity. Y'all, what's happening? What's tea? What's tea today? My God. What's up, Jay Parrish? You gonna tell it? What you gonna tell? Go tell it on the mountains, over the hills and everywhere. Go tell it on the mountains. Come on, Uppity. Uppity said she got something to say. Oh, Lord. Help us not, Jesus. Help us not, Jesus. Hold on for a minute, Uppity. Let me get my banner. I think it's you, but I gotta, always gotta trust. You know what I'm saying? What's up,
I know you're
Uppity?
saying, Juicy, I know you're saying I use it to this day. Trust but verify.
What happened, uppity? Jesus. Let me sit in my car good. Let me get my lumbar thing on real good.
No,
Okay,
I ain't
go
gonna
ahead.
flash. You can do what you gotta do. I ain't gonna flash it.
Well, no, go ahead now.
No, it was a lot going on today. Believe it or
Give
not,
me, give me a little synopsis of everything that's been going on, because I ain't been watching.
okay, well, I wasn't watching everybody, but Luddy Love had it going on her panel today. So initially, well, you got somebody named Brickhead. I guess they your ride or die, even though you say ride and live. They was in that chat being your ride or die
Mm.
because Lovely Love was saying how she didn't appreciate how you had because I was gonna hit your link that day, talk about why you talking about it don't even matter at this point. But anyway, Lovely Love was mad because you had Crook up here just screaming over everybody, not allowing nobody to talk. And then she goes on her panel and do the same thing with dragons. So anyway, she was saying you was being shady. So Tulsi was up there like, oh, and then I was telling Tulsi she trying to be counted because we knew you before her. But then Miss Sheila, what you want, Nyla? And then Miss Sheila got into it with Lovely Love. They got into it.
Oh my goodness. Well, this is the thing that I understand with Lovely Love. People gonna come up on the lane. Get a good microphone. Just get a good microphone. I'm like, well, damn. I'm not gonna be doing all of that, and then But like I said, you know what you're gonna get when you come on my platform. Come on the platform. I mean, uppity. Somebody can come on here not like you and have a loud mic. Now I'm gonna try to keep peace, but baby,
No, I don't think she
and
wanted you to
so
speak. I think she wanted you to allow her to, because she kept allowing her to speak, and then every time she talked, she kept screaming. She had no panel decorum. But Lovely Love allowed Dragon to do the same thing to everybody, because Lovely Love actually had a good panel going. You was in top of the discussion for about 5 minutes, but that's the only thing she said about you. And she said like you didn't used to like her, but now you got to talk now. and that was it. But she said she like you though. She think you funny. Like I said,
Yeah,
everybody goes.
I like Lovely Love. I like Lovely Love. I mean, I really do. But my thing is, you all like y'all gotta work on y'all mic game. Y'all gotta work on your mic game a little bit and
Well,
see
you
if
know,
I were her, I would have.
Mike. But sometimes you don't want to talk. We don't expect that at your house, Pastor. I guess that's what it
Well,
is.
we don't.
That's
But
my
my
point of
thing
view.
is this. Oh, this is the thing, though. My thing is sometimes you just need to be quiet and let people do what they need to do, and
Uh
then
huh.
because they were just going back and forth. But baby, it depends on the mood. Uppity. I try to keep some
The mood you
stability.
in, and I could gauge your mood. That's why I didn't hit the link. I was like, They was like, up and hit the link. I said, oh no, I don't do dragons or Brooke because I already know what they give crackhead. I ain't got time for that. I don't know how to relate. I can't do it. So I know.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. And sometimes you just don't fight with folks. You just like, I hear you.
Yeah,
Because sometimes I don't
no,
fight with
dragons
people.
is over there doing that to Love You Love panel. Kept screaming and screaming. I'm like, now you was just talking about
No
juicy.
brickhead,
When you
I'm
was
around to
doing
live. I don't want y'all to die with me. Now, if I'm doing
right.
something that's gonna, I'm just ride to live with me, boo boo. Don't lie. But brickhead, I heard you was over there slanging and banging over there. But let me tell you something, brickhead. You know what it is, brickhead, and you know what people give. But I like Lovely Love, and I'm gonna say this: I don't have anything against Lovely Love. Y'all just go ahead and give her a little money, a little change for old nasty piece of Yeti, Mike, and so she can crank up too. That's all I can tell you right now. I mean, it depends on what mood I'm in. And right there, I was in a messy mood that day. So,
Hey,
I'm just
Chicago. Well, you
saying.
always messy, but you didn't care about the control of the best that day. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Mm.
But she wasn't saying nothing too bad. She was just mad because you didn't
So what else
let her.
happened? What else happened now? Because it sounds
Oh,
like you
then
got
Miss
something else to
Sheila
tell.
then Miss Sheila and Love got into it because I think Miss Sheila must have. You know how you be online? I guess you get frozen. So, but she was still able to talk. So I guess it was her thing that was, I don't know how it happened, but she kept saying, I'm showing my camera. But we didn't see her on camera. But we all know Miss Body don't got no problem camming up. So Lovey Love got mad and cursed her clean the fuck out. And it just so happened to be after she started telling people like how she got insurance on her body, she got commerce, she got houses, she got a car. And she don't, you know what I'm saying? She's always been comfortable and she gonna make sure her and hers is good. So she feel like based, I guess maybe it was a timing. It came on, and then Love in the past. She do have that jealous spirit, so she kind of started just cursing Miss Sheila out of nowhere. They was having a good panel. It was her, Miss Sheila, and Tulsa. They was having a good time, and then Love just cursed her to straight out because she wouldn't cam up, but they was all cammed up and not hers. I was like, child. And then Love was mad because she said she had her do a shot of liquor. She only doing a shot of wine, but everybody alcohol tolerance is different. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. Why they drinking? But anyway, don't get me started. I don't know why people drinking. We have enough
That's
alcohol
what the
experience
argument
up in
was.
here.
Lodi Love's like, you gotta be drinking 12 o'clock in the afternoon, real liquor. You taking a shot of Kool-Aid. But Miss Sheila doesn't drink liquor. She drinks wine. But she says it gets her tipsy. So it has the same effect on her that like hard alcohol have on somebody
But why
else.
these people drinking though? How they get to the drinks?
Miss Sheila
Jesus.
insisted that they take a shot. She insisted.
Oh,
I will say that. She did say that. So
she
I
was
don't
trying to
know.
get
I don't
Lovely
know.
Love loose.
And then out of nowhere, Pastor, I promise you, like we having a noble conversation, that's just like us dragging each other to the dirt just that quick. That's how quick it happened. So Miss Sheila got mad and she left, right? So then I don't know. I guess at some point she went live. We're gonna get to that part. But then Talon went up there and talk about, oh, Miss Sheila, you don't need to talk about your financial stability. These men over here are predators. They're gonna prey on you, blah blah blah, all this, blah blah blah, that. So Miss Sheila had went live. So I went over to Miss Sheila live because I was blocked in her chat. I don't know why, because Miss Sheila loves me. So I was like, Miss Sheila, I blocked in your chat. But I said, what happened with you and Lovey Love? But she was basically saying she felt like she got a jealous spirit, but she still like her though. And then she said she's not gonna be too bad. Then we were talking about other. Oh yeah, she was dragging BBW on Lovey Love panel, dragging the hell out of her. And eventually they did talk on Lovey Love panel. But before we get to that
Uh huh.
part, why Talent came over to Miss Sheila, what you call it, panel, and went up there trying to give her the same speech she gave her on Lovely Love panel. Why they dog walked his ass? They said nobody give a fuck about your speech. We'll give a fuck about whatever you talk about. Then that it's not the hood table with the other person that called herself hood. I forgot the name. I forgot the person. She went up there and said, "Why won't you understand? Nobody wants your fucking information. Go the fuck away. You ain't gonna sit up here. I'm sorry for cursing. You ain't gonna sit over here and make us take in your. Well, I promise you, I was so mad. I was walking because I had just left my panel and he went up there. I was so mad. I was in the street walking. I couldn't take out my phone and screen record. They cursed him clean out. Like they got him off the panel. Then I went back over to Luddy Loves, and then Miss Sheila came up, and then BBW came up. But Miss Sheila, she did not keep that same energy when BBW was there. So they was talking nice, and then the crackhead dragons came up, and it just got chaotic. And it was like a free for all. She was acting like Brooke was on your panel, and I'm like, see, Luddy Love, you was just talking shit about Juicy, but what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's all I saw today. Yeah, but Brickhead really loves you, Pastor
Hey,
Child.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Well, Brickhead is good people. You know, people, Brickhead good people. But I'm
But
just
they doing
surprised.
too much.
See, people be thinking folk. Yeah, people be thinking folk like them and folk don't like them. Can you hear me? Oh
Exactly. And one
Lord,
thing
is
I
it
know
me?
about you, you know how to play the game. As you can see, I do too. It's not that serious for everybody. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think Lovey
No,
Love
it's not.
and Miss yeah, it's not that serious. So if people give it constructive criticism, Brickhead, you need to stop that because the only thing that's gonna make them do is go look at Pastor Live, which giving him more clicks and views and coin. And Pastor's about his coin. So they're gonna go watch that video to see what she's mad about. That's how it goes in this sector. We don't talk about celebrities, we talk about each other. We are the celebrity. You see what I'm saying?
I don't. Like I said, I don't. Yeah, when it comes to Lovely Love, like I said, I don't have no problem with Lovely Love and all these other people. So that's it. What else is going on? What else is going on? Because I don't. When it comes to Crystal fighting and Lovely Love, I don't even know who Miss Sheila is, but she sounds like a nice lady. But what else
Oh,
has
Miss
been going
Sheila
on?
is
I
Miss
know we got
Body
these.
Yaddy Yaddy. She the one that was in the she won. I don't know if you saw that contest. She won. She had like the blue fur, and she's not. She's an
Okay.
older lady. Yeah, she's always looking nice. She loves the camera. She likes to drink her wine. You know what I'm saying? She likes to. She's nice, but she got she's a Christian like you. And she tried to offer Dragon some clothes, and Dragon said, "I don't want them old lady cursing the lady out." But I was telling Miss Sheila, I'm like, why would you try to give her clothes and she don't got no apartment to put it in? And she don't. She got a PO box. I said she don't got nothing. PO box no cat. She only got a
Lord have
fucking
mercy.
what you call them shit storage. If I don't think she got a storage. I got a store, I got an apartment, but I don't like a lot of color. See, everybody in the comments, so Miss Shirley is good. I tell you.
Well, I tell you, some people understood what I meant up. It means I don't like two-faced people. Oh, I get
But
you,
that's what I'm
Brickhead.
trying to say. But she wasn't being two faced though. She always talks shit. Love talk shit about every and so do Juicy.
She
Juicy,
does.
yeah, and Juicy talk shit about people too. He talks shit about you on the panel, and when you're not on the panel, that's what we do over here. But only thing I was
Yeah.
gonna do was drop her to watch his video and see what she was mad about. But then they would have left immediately when Kirk was on the panel. I'm just saying.
My God. So there is somebody who I'm not gonna mention by name because I'm tired of mentioning them by names. They seem like they
Okay.
live for this. Baby, I'm not feeling no ways tired with you and your FEMA bed and all of that stuff. Girl, go and sit down somewhere. I'm so tired of you. You becoming just like BBW, without lemon. I'm just go sit down somewhere. So anyway, I'm gonna be see. I'm done with that. What else is
And
happening
see,
up?
can I
Because
say that's a question? No,
huh?
calm down.
What you say, lovely?
Uppity. But I was gonna ask you, do you
I
do
mean,
you feel
uppity.
do
I'm
you feel
sorry,
like
girl. I'm so tired.
you shady? Do you feel like lemon is a challenge to you?
A challenge in what way?
Like, do you feel like he's a threat?
A threat in what way? I mean, I don't feel that way, but
Oh,
yeah,
you
no.
know he's acting in general.
I lemon do lemon. I mean, long as my AdSense check come in, I'm fine. You know what I'm saying, uppity? I mean, can you hear
I thought
me?
you always said that. I was hoping that's how you still are. Okay.
Well, no, no, I'm
Because you
serious. I
didn't get
just,
what
I
you
just don't.
get.
I don't do certain things, and then they talking about these new people, and I'm like, okay, so let the new
Oh
people come.
yeah,
I
did
mean,
you
new
hear
people
about the
been,
new people?
well, yeah, new people been trying to come up into the sector, but the beef sector have a way of vetting people out. I mean, I'm gonna let the beef sector do it, but no, I'm not threatened by lemon, or I don't competition or none of that. I'm just here to make my coin, baby. And Lemon, if he is the news that day, then we'll talk about him. If he's not, we're not. I just don't. Yeah, Yeah. Is Lovely there? Is it me? Can y'all hear me?
No, it's me. I'm here. I'm here. Not acting crazy.
Okay.
I'm gonna get down, but I'll
Okay.
be back when I get settled. Okay, Pastor. I just
Okay
had to tell
then,
you
not
that
a
real quick.
problem.
I'll be back.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Child, nobody ain't stressed. I mean, I'm gonna let lemon do lemon and whatever. Did you see that Bayang this morning? It was the Bayang, the Bayang. Oh Lord, no, I ain't see it, y'all. Let me tell you something. I'm just tired. I'm just tired. It's done wore out. Okay, all that cheap makeup. I'm just not buying, the buying, baby, that buying, and them closures and Chama. Let me get on out of here. I'm tired of seeing that. That ain't even hitting no more. Hey, what's up? The buying, the buying. Baby. Okay, you know what though? You can't tell her she ain't turning it. So I'm gonna let her turn it over there in that 460 square unit apartment. Turn it up, girl. That's all I gotta say. Do what you gotta do. What's up, chill out? I don't know about that. Everybody jealous, honey. Everybody jealous. Everybody jealous. Jealous, jealous, jealous. Whatever. Ooh, I ain't seen a Dotson in a hot minute. I'm gonna drop the link, y'all. I'm dropping the link today because, baby, I'm real tired today. I just came on because I'm gonna try to make that old last minute coin, girl. Baby, everybody jealous, honey. Everybody jealous. Everybody jealous. I guess, baby. Is it the same wig? Look. I ain't even going over there and watch no more because just too much makeup. And just looking like a piece of dookie over there. It's just look like a piece of dookie. I'm just tired of this. I mean, just like really though, can you just be yourself? Cause some days so much makeup, I don't even know who you is. I don't even know who you is over there. All that makeup. I'm like, yeah. Do you need that much, niece? But anyway, I guess you got to. Let me tell you something. When people wear too much makeup like that, they got something to hide. That's what I always say. People who wear a ton of makeup got stuff to hide. I don't trust people because they got stuff to hide. That's what I always thought. Pastor, I watch long enough to laugh at it, and I know. Oh, I saw that picture now. Ooh, I saw that picture, and I think she may have had one of my old pictures, girl. But it is what it is, baby. I know she ain't trying to call nobody fat with all them jelly rolls when she getting ready. Okay, with that big old fupa and them fupas and fupas. No ma'am. No ma'am. Them drops done dropped out. The drops done dropped out. I know that's right, new management. Child, it's a lot of things going on. It's a lot of things going on. Oh
Oh,
Lord, here come Uppity. What's up, Uppity?
Pastor, when you said the feet thing, you reminded me. I didn't get to see it because they said it was a Nubia Warren channel and that she's blocked. So somebody please share
Who?
that. Nubia
What?
Warren got the BBW and Sheila E feet, but Miss Sheila showed her feet on Lovely Love again. But
Oh Jesus, not
BBW,
feet.
yeah, Honest Roll, he
Not
got a foot
feet.
fetish. Oh, Honest Roll had a nice lie. He said he liked to sniff armpits. He got a foot fetish. Honest Roll was letting it all out today. I say you gay men be
Um,
having some weird sex. I'm telling you. I don't know.
mm, look, you hear me? I'm gonna leave it.
Remember
Leave
Honest
it
is Luke.
there. Leave it there, because I'm telling you what,
Oh, Pastor.
that's why I think that man was so head over heels with Honest Row, because Honest Row be doing stuff like that.
And Pastor, I heard Heidi on your platform that day. Where bitch, where Heidi, that Heidi. Do you know that set up for a lot of community walls? What do you think? Did you see the community walls from Sean Bradley and Deanna?
I haven't seen him.
Oh, okay. Well,
I haven't. What happened?
basically from Sean Bradley's community wall, he basically was saying like how you sue for okay, Nyla, how you sue for money and don't get no money and think you won. And then Deanna was basically saying cash app her for the twins, and then she also said she was not about to strike up a lot about it. So did Heidi show you some behind the scenes? If you had the liberty to talk, what exactly did she win?
No, she showed me nothing behind the scenes. I only hear, Heidi and I are cool, but I really don't get a lot from her unless she wants to share. But I don't get anything from Heidi. All I know is she was suing and she was going to court. She shared that with me, and that's it. That's all I know. I didn't even know about Deanna and the twin thing. That was like totally
Yeah, me
like
neither.
what.
I didn't hear that one, and I've been
I
here
didn't
for a
know that.
while. I didn't know
I
that
didn't know
one.
that. I'm like, oh, for real? I didn't hear
Yeah,
that
that
one.
one caught me by surprise. That one caught me by surprise. I remember them always saying that her husband had no. You know, I love me some Deanna, so I'm not trying to be disrespectful. So I remember like when people was mad at Deanna, they would always say her husband had a baby. Every time they got mad at her, they would say that. But I never heard her personally say that. We all know about Seven. I had to read her the other day.
Well, no, they said she actually, yeah, ooh, I didn't know about that one. I didn't know about that one, baby. That was deep. I didn't know about that one. I was like, what? That's new to me. I'm like, when did this happen? What happened? And she had twins. I'm like, that took me off guard. So I really didn't know
Damn,
about
twins
that.
is like crazy. That's special. But the part I did understand from Heidi, because I'm that same way. I'm a Pisces as well, like Heidi. Like if I'm in battle with somebody and I perceive you to be taking their side, I'm gonna go off with everybody included. But I always talk the truth though, so I don't know.
Well, like I said, I haven't really been following the cases. Heidi pursued it, and I have a good relationship with Heidi. But I only know what she tells us, and that's all I can say. I mean, the twin thing was really new, but that's it. So I didn't see
Well,
those
will you be
community
pursuing the
walls.
well based on her information? Will you be pursuing the paycheck from Ty too?
No, no, I'm good. Cause I didn't go out with the thought of being a star and I said, well, if something materialized, great. If nothing materialized, it was good to meet some people and do what we needed to do, and that's it. I'm good. I just and then you got to realize too, Uppity, that Tom may have said something to Heidi that she didn't say to me. You know what I'm
Okay, that's what I
saying?
was going to ask you. What was
So
your
it may
understanding of the agreement? That was my next question. What was your
the
understanding of the agreement?
understanding of my agreement and what we talked about was, there were some people who were definitely interested in the show, and they would be shopping it, and all of this. But there were some people who were very, very interested, and I'm like, okay, not a problem. Because I was asking, when do I need to get my entertainment lawyer? When do we need to start talking about finances and stuff? Because I know in a pilot that you can do it, and once it gets picked up, that's it. But that's what I was doing. Then I did the Zoom when we were all on that Zoom, and after that Zoom, it was like, okay, it's time for me to go. I had some reservations because I saw so I was told we were going to go together to get to Atlanta, and we were going to discuss our differences and work it out. Well, I didn't see that. And I saw Sean trying to play a bootleg Carlos King. And like, I'm not, you got issues with everybody here. and you haven't said anything yet. And I'm like, no, I'm not good with this. I'm really not good with this. So, yeah. And then after that, I'm like, because this is not what this is about. And then when we did the second taping, I was pretty much done. What's up, Viv? I was pretty much done. Because you remember I had quit. I quit
Yeah, I
after that
remember you
second
quit, and
taping.
then you had went back.
After,
Yeah.
after that second taping, I quit. I said I'm done. Then Ty called me back, all frantic and stuff, and that's when we were supposed to go to Orlando. And so I was gonna go to Orlando because I'm like, shoot, my family's in Florida. Orlando is just a couple of minutes away. You
I
know,
remember you saying that on the
uh,
live. I remember you saying that. Yeah.
yeah, but then COVID hit, and people don't realize that when we're in Atlanta, that's when COVID started. COVID started when we were in Atlanta, and I never get us running to the airport trying to make that flight so we didn't get quarantined in Atlanta. I never forget that. And then it got really bad in Florida, and then I'm like, because I was on the job, and if you were in contact with someone or in a state where they were having COVID, you would have to quarantine for 14 days. Ain't nobody trying to be out of work for 14 days. And I declined. And I never heard from Ty again. Because I was going to come to Orlando as a surprise guest. Nobody was supposed to know. But it didn't work that way. And so it was good. And so, yeah, I was accused of telling people not to come to Orlando, which was a lie. So it was a lot of stuff going on. But other than that, everything works out. And I'm glad they had a good time in Orlando. But during that time, I wasn't going. But yeah, so my thing is, I really never expected
Oh.
anything after that second show. After that second
Oh.
show, I didn't expect nothing.
So if it ever do get picked up, because I was wondering what they was going to do with all that footage, would you be interested in going back?
Nope. I want my cut of my money.
Oh, okay, though. Oh, okay. So that was the agreement. If it get picked up, you get a cut.
Well, you're not gonna use my footage because I got the agreement as well. But if it gets picked up, either pay me or cut me out the footage, or either pay me.
That's smart. That's reasonable too. That's smart.
Yeah, either cut me out the scenes or pay me. That's all you got to do. So that's my thoughts. So but I'm not. It is what it is. But I think so much has happened now. And people forget, Deanna, Shelley, and some more people were involved way before we were. And this is when I was telling folk was looking good, because I ain't lying. They had people looking good. I don't know who was the makeup
Yeah,
artist, but
Wally was
and then,
looking real good too. And Wally was
well,
so
I don't know,
happy
but
too.
hold on, was Wiley in the first one?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
No, I don't think he was in the first one. I think that was Shelley and Deanna in the first one. So it was Shelly, Deanna, and somebody else, and some more people. Some of the club chat people. And then they would say, "Oh, you vying to be on the show?" No, I wasn't. I was just telling the truth. Some people look good. I ain't lying. They did, but no one
Yeah,
trying to
Wally
vie to be
wasn't.
on no show.
At that time, Wally was calling Shelly his stalker. So he was saying like, I would not go to anything that Shelly's a part of. And I remember him saying that. I don't know. That's why he wasn't there though.
Yeah, cause me and Shelley was fighting at that time. I think me and Shelley wasn't good. And I mean, it was a lot of stuff. I mean, the beef sector has evolved. I mean, where as you look at the people who were fighting, you would never think they would be cool with each other, but um, that's how it works sometimes. You know, um, and you see all these people who done fought and broke up, and and ain't friends, and so it's really interesting.
Yeah,
So
that's
now,
true.
now, I heard some people that made some guest appearances. I heard Kimmy made a guest appearance
Weird.
on.
Weird.
I don't know. Somebody said Kimmy had showed up somewhere.
I think somebody. Oh, that might have been on Poverty's Live where Hershey was
Oh, you talking
dragging.
about pizza? You talking about pizza? Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah.
think, but I don't
Well,
know if
okay,
you need the link or not. I was in or out, so that might have been there, but I'm not sure because I had left.
okay. Because they said she had dragged somebody for filth. So,
On her
so
channel
yeah,
or
you know how
another
to
channel?
have. Somebody said,
What?
wasn't it during the time when, yeah, the pandemic was going on? So again, the pandemic started when we were in Atlanta. I mean, that's when they were having the breaking news and stuff, and that's why we were got. When I tell you, people was running to get to that airport to get home because had we stayed a little longer, we would have been stuck in Atlanta for a while.
And
So
was
yeah,
the
we
crew
got the
gonna
heck
give up
out.
y'all hotels for that? Was they willing to pay for y'all hotels and y'all got stuck out there?
Well, no, we didn't get stuck. We got home, but I will say that our hotels were taken care of. I stayed in, I think I stayed in the Westin Buckhead. So yeah, so some people stayed at the Airbnb, and some people stayed at the Westin Buckhead. Now, to be honest, I don't think they got clearance to do all that taping at that Airbnb.
Oh, why
I,
you say that?
I don't. Well, let me say this because people did stay at that Airbnb. But when I tell you that they was afraid, baby, them people was doing all kind of manners of things. Um, yeah, it was so volatile in there that I never forget that they was moving sofas because people get ready to fight. They was getting ready to move. I'm serious. They was moving sofas and things, and because people was getting ready to go for broke. And I never forget that somebody had dropped some wine on the people's wood floors. And I never forget getting something to wipe that up because being a person who do Airbnb, you kind of know what people got to go through with their houses. And I'm like, y'all can't leave these people's houses crazy. And it was just crazy. And then they were afraid that the police was going to get called because it was so loud. Here we are in this exclusive neighborhood of Buckhead, black people, cars everywhere, and all you hear is people cussing MF, MF, and baby, it was deep. It was really deep, and they were afraid
Oh yeah, and
that
that
somebody
is
was
something to it. Because Cardi B just got sued because she said she was going to
okay.
be filming
She
a
said,
video for a certain amount of time, but she went over the extended period of time.
okay, here you go, cause honey, hold on for a minute, girl, cause I don't want to hit nobody car here.
Yeah, at
All
least you're
right,
not trying to
thank
hit
you,
somebody's child like Dick Lift. But hey,
child.
Scorpio. But okay, so I
But
was just
but
trying to
yeah,
get
but
clarity.
no, we were in a very exclusive neighborhood, to be honest, and baby, it could have went down. To be honest, you all, hold on for a minute, y'all. I'm getting my coffee. I got to get me some coffee.
That's probably why Jay Dunn looked so scared over there. She looked like she was in fear for her life. So they wanted to fight. Okay, that makes sense. Calm down, Nyla. Sorry, guys. She just. Ugh. And I'm trying to get over my cold too. Oh gosh. You see me back, y'all. Oh hey guys, I'm doing let me let y'all guys know this. For Thanksgiving this year, I'm doing a stuffed turkey leg. I'm doing a stuffed turkey leg. And my daughter, I'm gonna do a stuffed lobster tail for her. I'm not doing a whole turkey, and I'm doing turkey meat for Nala. That's how it's gonna go. Somebody threw a lamp. I'm waiting for Juicy to tell me who's gonna fight. Stop that, Nyla. Nyla in here fighting with her friends and stuff. Yeah, she is. Hold on, guys.
Girl, I'm back. I'm getting my latte, girl. I'm getting no
So
nasty
tell us
piece
who
of
about to fight.
latte.
I'll be right back. I gotta find this thing she does too, and she want me to find it. I'll be
Okay,
back.
okay.
Stop, Nyla.
Now you all, I'm at my this Buddhist coffee, so it's a new place, so I'm going here today to see how the coffee is. So yeah. You wanna try our app, download our app? Okay, let me go ahead and get that. If you scan that and if you scan it and download it through the QR code, you'll get $2 off your next purchase. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. No problem, sir. All right. Have your drink out in just 1 second. Thank you. I appreciate it. I tell you, honey, this Black American, Black American, whatever they call them, baby, them fingernails is shiny, honey. Ooh, them fingernails is shining. Somebody be getting a manicure and pedicure, working at the coffee shop as a barista, not a barista, but a barista. Pastor, don't get the Starbucks pumpkin latte or anything orange. They use ammonia. Oh Lord, no, y'all, I don't do Starbucks that much. The only thing I got from Starbucks was that medicine ball. That's it. I don't like Starbucks coffee. Okay, but baby, his nails is shiny, baby. His nails is real shiny. I'm like, okay, shiny nails. At least I know your hands clean. Oh, well, let me get my coffee, y'all. All right, sir. Thank you. All right, you do the same. Thank you. Okay, this coffee better be on. This coffee better be on. Honey, Kenya, them nails is shiny, girl. Honey, they is shiny. I'm like, okay. Well, at least I know your hands clean. Okay, this coffee is feeling really. They tried to give me a strawberry smoothie, but it got too much sugar in it, so I got a sugar-free latte. Ooh, it tastes good from this stick. Mmm. Oh my God, this is good. Oh, this is good, girl. This better than Dutch Brothers. Mmm. Oh my God, this is real good. Okay, shiny nails. Okay, this is real good. So this is called Scooter's Coffee, but this ain't like a branch. This is like a mom and pop, but it's real good. Well, I don't know if the nails is the indicator for this man because he's really nerdy. He seemed like he do anime. Okay, I mean he's not giving it. I didn't get that from him. He just seemed like he got clean nails. He has clean hands and a clean heart. Okay, I'm not getting that. I'm not getting. He was really friendly though, but I ain't getting that. He looked like he going to college and he's studying mechanical engineering and he real good at math and he play anime. That's what he giving me. But he's a Puerto Rican, black American, or Mexican. Uh, he Mexican. What they call it, Blaxican, baby. But baby, them fingernails was shiny, honey. They was shiny, almost blinded me as I was coming over. I'm like, okay, clean hands and a clean heart. Y'all heard how he talked. He said, would you like to download our app? If you download our app, okay. You see how he talk. You see how he talk. I had to tell you that he was a Latino. Okay, he's a Latino. He's a black man with Spanish features, with clean hands and a clean heart, baby, and shiny nails. But I ain't mad at shiny nails making my coffee. And this coffee is good. Mm, it's a sugar-free latte. But this sugar-free latte is banging, honey. I'm telling you. Oh, it's good. All frothy. They better go on with this. I got a hazelnut. I got a hazelnut latte, sugar-free hazelnut latte. It's good. Mm, 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 mm. No, I'm not lying. This is good coffee. This is good. I don't know what beans they use, but baby, them beans is beaning whatever they using because it's good. Let me see what y'all saying. You can make. Okay, hey, how you doing? Y'all. I'm almost on my way home. Oh, on my way home. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Let me say, y'all, I'm back. Baby, this coffee is good. So I'm back. I am back. I am very happy that I chose to be with AT&T fiber optic for my internet. It is so much better. Child Spectrum was doing too much. So, but I'm going to use my garage door opener because I have to wait a little bit when I use my phone. But yeah, Oh Lord Jesus. But Spectrum was doing too much. Now look, y'all, I'm gonna be switching, so give me a quick minute because we got a lot of stuff to talk about here on this Friday. Hold on, y'all. Okay. All right. Can y'all still hear me? I'm gonna come in and come out though. Give me a minute. So yeah, I gotta come in and come back out because what will happen is the internet will cut up. So and then I have to turn everything up. So now everything should be up. Let me see. Yeah, so I'm turning everything up. So if somebody come on up, I can hear them. Give me a minute, y'all. Jesus, what is no devil? There we go. So all the levels are up. I hear what y'all saying about Lola. Now, I'm very surprised because my neighborhood is mixed. So it's conservative and liberal here. But baby, these people crazy. And like I said, we have some Trumpies here. Um my two neighbors are both Trumpies, but I let them be what they want to be. And now, and I don't see my neighbors that much. So yeah. What's up, pretty girl? Sit down, sit down, sit down. Hold on, y'all. So yeah. Ooh, child, home, there's no place like home. When your family around you, you're never alone. Come on now. God, this coffee is so good. You ready to go party? You ready to go outside? Huh? Yes, baby. You know I have a Harris in my front yard. Yes, I do. Mm-hmm. Yes, I do. Proudly in my front yard. I will say this though, our neighbors, we respect each other. We don't talk about no politics because we kind of know where we stand. Um, and my neighbors, let me tell you something. I thought I left my pot on, and my neighbor came in and she checked it and everything was okay. If she's going out of town, she'll let me know, just to keep an eye on the house. Now, her husband may be a Trumpy. I don't know if she is, but her husband is. And again, we say hey and bye. Mm. Now, my other neighbor, we built our house at the same time, and he speaks, and we still have a communication, but I just don't play all of that foolishness. And just because you like him, that don't mean I have to like him. I'm gonna tell you, his son really offended me. I didn't say anything, but he had this thing on his sticker called "Joe and the Hoe Must Go." Joe and the Hoe must go. Now, this is before Harris was running for president, and so I know how he feel about Harris. But now the boy had Joe and the Hoe must go, and baby, my friends came over and they saw that. I'm like, yep. I said, I don't. You know me. I'm like, Lord have mercy. So y'all, I went over there and looked at that community wall. Child, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna put it in Jesus' hands. Because between Tracy and Ness, baby, they've been going at it. They've been going at it, and all I'm gonna do is leave it in Jesus' hand. I'm gonna leave it in Jesus' hand. That's all. Can I say this? I don't have a problem with Harris. I don't have a reason not to like her. I have a reason not to like Trump, but I don't have a reason not to like Harris. I mean, the lady was a prosecutor. She was attorney general. So she's going to have to do her job. I don't know why people think that black folk got carte blanche to do what they want to. I mean, we know that. Child, these people in management positions got to play very careful or they won't have that management position. Black people don't have the luxury as other folk. So, I don't have a problem with Kamala Harris. I don't, to be honest. And vice presidents don't do a whole lot. We know that. So I don't want to know, I don't want to act like, well, she ain't never did nothing. Well, vice presidents don't. Joe Biden was in the Senate for so long. So, he had a little bit more leeway. And that's why Obama picked him, because he know that he was friends with everybody on both sides. So I get that. But I don't have a reason not to like that lady. That lady didn't call Puerto Rico an island of trash. That lady didn't go and throw toilet tissue and napkins to the Puerto Ricans. Okay, that lady ain't never discriminated in housing against black people. That lady ain't never had a full page article for the Central Park Five. Okay, that lady ain't never told Kwame to get a call. Because, Donald Trump was so racist, he didn't even want Kwame to win. He was going to try to have two winners because he didn't want the black man to win. Okay, see, I'm just saying. I mean, Kamala ain't been the president. Donald Trump has. So that's what I'm saying. I don't have no reason not to like her. Okay? Donald Trump was the one stiffing his contractors with them casinos. Donald Trump was the one who bankrupted them casinos, and his daddy them got him out. I'm just saying. Kamala Harris wasn't sexually assaulting women and grabbing them by their peas. I mean, Kamala wasn't that Bergdorf Goodman assaulting somebody. I don't think I saw Kamala Harris at a Diddy party. I'm just saying. We wanna set the bar so high for this black woman, but set the bar so low for this degenerate. Child, I ain't going. I ain't going. I ain't going. I ain't going. And this is my opinion. I don't want nobody to feel bad. I don't want nobody to feel bad, but this is my opinion. This is my opinion. Hold on for a minute, y'all. Let me put my banner up. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Joy. It's Kowski.
You
Hey,
on?
Hello? Jay.
Lady Diamond.
What's up, darling?
Lady
It's
Diamond, you on? I'm gonna have to take you down if you ain't doing nothing, Lady
Sparkle,
Diamond.
Sparkle,
Are you
Sparkle.
there, Lady Diamond? Do y'all hear Lady Diamond? Do y'all hear? Oh, it's Sparkle. Child Sparkle, do your thing. I'm gonna come back because obviously it's me. Hold on. Sparkle, can you hear me? Is it me? Can y'all hear Lady Sparkle? Y'all can me? Is it me? Oh Lord, can y'all hear me? Oh Lord Jesus, hold on. Can y'all hear me though? Put a one in the chat if you can hear me, Jesus. Okay, because I think Lady Sparkles might have went down. I just came down so I could hear her. Can y'all hear me? Okay. Fulio Juan said, "Thank you. Lemon dragged the beef sector. How he dragged the beef sector? Child, I don't have Spectrum no more. Mm-mm. Honey, Miss Spectrum cut up. Let me tell you something. Miss Spectrum cut up. It was a hurricane in Houston, nothing happening in San Antonio, and Miss Spectrum talking about something. She was having problems. And then they want to get nobody no refund for that day. I'm like, all hell with y'all. I told Miss Spectrum, I said, I'm a content creator, baby, and you messing up my coin. I went a whole day without no coin. And honey, when she tried to get ugly with me, honey, I'm like, okay. I told her, I said, I'm gonna pay y'all this month, but y'all are not gonna be my provider no more. And now they trying to do everything to get me back. I don't want you no more. And Miss AT&T Fiber is doing well. And I hope Google and GVEC Fiber get here. Because, honey, everybody loves GEVC Fiber. Mm-hmm. And they don't even have no fiber optic. How about we gonna speed you up? You ain't fiber optic. You ain't high speed. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Honey, Miss Spectrum got an attitude with me. I told her, okay. I said, look, ma'am, I'm gonna pay you, but this is it. I said, I'm gonna take my little business. As Dover would say, I'm gonna take my little business and go on somewhere else down the road. And that's exactly what I did. My God, today. Is this Lady Sparkle?
Joy, good night,
Oh, I can
sir.
hear you good now. What's going on?
I don't know that shit. I'm going crazy. Just chilling and say happy Friday to my Jay Wilson and the Riding Lives. Hey, VF, hey, everybody. I just want to give y'all some love. You know how we do.
Well, how you doing? What you doing this weekend, Sparkle?
I'm going to an all black affair. Yes, to give them the free. I'll be online.
Really? Is it in New York?
Yes, sir. So I'm going to show you how I showed out. Show me
You
up. I
better
show
show
out.
out. Are you gonna be dressed to kill Satan?
Yes, Joy.
Okay, I know you are.
That's right. How y'all doing? But I love y'all. Hit that love, comment, share, subscribe. LT. Shit.
All right, we hear you, Sparkle. Sparkle, you got to come and show us what you're gonna be wearing. We want to know what you're wearing. What are you wearing, Sparkle? They raised my price after 2 years, talking about the promotion. Child, okay, they be coming up with these promotions, and it's like, well, why couldn't you do this for me? Pastor Spectrum got this entire area sold up. Can't get nobody else there. Baby, see, this is why I'm so glad. See, Butter Pecan, see if AT&T or Google Fiber is in your area. AT&T Fiber and Google Fiber. Google has fiber optics. AT&T has fiber optics, and sometimes your electric company has fiber optics. A lot of the electric companies have gotten into the game of high speed internet fiber optic, depending on where you are. My God, today. Oh, what's up, Vivian? Girl, we can't hear you.
Hi, Jay. Hi, Ryder. How are you guys today?
What's up, girl?
Nothing. I'm at the gas station. You know what
We
I'm doing.
we
I'm
see
looking
you.
up Slim
Girl,
Jim.
I got my gas station, and girl, I was so tired. Baby, them people's eating them hot dogs and them egg rolls. And then we was busy making coffee. Cause them truck drivers was coming in and drinking coffee like crazy. Ooh, y'all don't
That,
know. Them gas stations be deal. You got to deal with the gas people. Then you got to deal. So you got to deal with the gas. Then you got to deal with the retail side of it. And then it's really deep when you have a restaurant on premises. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to be in compliance with the health department. So you know it's busy, and your kitchen got to be clean, girl. Cause all it takes in San Antonio, you get a B, and people ain't gonna come no
talk
more.
about clean kitchens. I'm in the process of doing a food safety analyst class right now, baby.
Okay, honey, them gloves better be on. What gotta be hot better be hot. What cold better be cold. Honey, you better have that wipe. Okay, things better be good, baby. You can't be having stuff next to stuff to be contaminated. Okay, you better be having stuff to wipe down them knives and stuff. Y'all know what I'm talking about. People better have some damn hair nets on. Okay, if you got a beard, you gotta have a beard net. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's a busy state. I like QT coffee. I like QT coffee, but believe it or not, I'm a coffee connoisseur. I just don't like Starbucks coffee, but I like to try different coffees. You know what I'm saying? And when I'm at QT, y'all, serious. You gotta watch QT because, honey, you be fat as a house. Fat as a house. I don't eat hardly nothing at QT. Because baby, you be snacking, and the next thing you know, you be looking like Schoolhouse Rock. You be looking like Mabel King and everybody else. So I don't try to eat that food.
I need to stop eating and snacking. That's all I do. I be so hungry. I'm so hungry right now, Jay. I want something to eat right now.
See, the QT is nice, y'all. But I'm gonna tell you what, though, I ain't trying to cap QT down. But honey, nobody will ever be a Bucky's. Bucky's is off the hook. Honey, Bucky's is a whole operation. Bucky's is a whole vibe, okay? Bucky's got retail. Bucky's got kitchen. Bucky's got everything. They even got outdoor. So if you need worms, if you need
Bucky's got brisket, so it must be good. It got
honey,
brisket.
let me tell you something. Bucky's got the best chopped brisket, hands down.
Here you go. Thank you. 6:29. Have a good day.
Promise manifested, baby. You got to keep the hot things hot, the cold things cold. Stuff got to be clean. You can't have no cross contamination. Okay, everything got to be right and tight, baby. Temperature got to be right. Old food got to be thrown away. You can't have food sitting up there forever because people start getting sick. Y'all know I'm serious.
You remember how people, mama used to be wanting to sit the chicken out on the counter for it to throw out? No, you don't. You better put it in that refrigerator.
Child, you better put it in the refrigerator because again, that cross salmonella, baby. And you
And you
can't have
better,
no raw
and
chicken
you
on no
better not put
boards.
your, and you better not put your meat sitting above other stuff because the
Mm,
juice might drip down on it.
correct. Correct. I'm serious. So health safety, food safety is no joke. And people don't understand. See, people be forgetting at the gas station. And this is why I tell people, you gotta just know. So
Foodborne
anyway,
illnesses and pathogens.
what you say?
Foodborne illnesses and pathogens.
Yes, honey. Y'all gotta clean out them ice machines. Okay. My God, today. Let me tell you something. Child, these hotel ice machines. Hmm, hmm.
You
Absolutely
go
not.
look, go all the way to the bottom of one and see what you find.
Oh my God.
You'll never eat another ice cube out of an automatic ice machine again in your life.
Child, they gotta be clean. You gotta check them things up. You
That's
gotta
why
check
when
them
I go
things.
in, I be like, no, thank you. I don't want any ice, please.
Yeah, coffee machine, anything, you gotta check that stuff. That stuff gotta be regularly clean, saints of God.
And you have to descale it.
Correct.
Descale.
Child, we got that solution that we put in there to get that stuff together. Now I don't want to gross nobody out, but
You
let me
better
say
start descaling for those of you who have a Keurig at your house and those automatic coffee makers at your house. You need to definitely descale them because some of y'all be using that hard water in them. And when you use that hard water in them, it be build up mildew and everything else.
this is
Yuck,
why I
yuck.
don't have that problem because I have a water softener, which helps a great deal, and it takes out those minerals, which is really good. So I gotta buy. Oh, matter of fact, I gotta look at the salt and see if I have enough salt in my water softener. But oh my God, oh my God, not pee in the water. Ooh, Jesus. Oh my God. Can I? But let me say this too, Viv. Oh God, I can't even. I was about to. Oh, those airplanes. Y'all don't understand about them airplanes. I do not drink any coffee or tea from old airplanes. If it's a new airplane, I might risk doing it, but people don't know that the water containers in that airplane is gross, and it's a lot of buildup. and the only thing they do is put in an old nasty piece of chlorine tablet like it's gonna do something, and y'all be drinking that tea and that coffee from the airplane, child. And then if you would know when they gotta clean that, child, it looks real nasty, honey, real nasty. I ain't trying to freak nobody out. But they have a container for that water, and the older the airplane is, the more the buildup. That's all I'm gonna say. I dropped the link.
People don't know, Jay. They don't know. So listen, Jay, let me tell you what's been going on. I don't know. It's your fault. I was up all night looking up at stuff, and now I'm tired.
What you was looking up?
Just be always looking at stuff. I don't know.
Is this lovely love?
Yes, me.
Girl, they said you drug me for filth, honey. They said
I didn't even get time to drag.
baby, I heard the girls was coming for you on your own channel. And then they said dragons was all loud and stuff.
Yeah, I had to put it down a couple times because I wanted to hear other people. But no, did you hear them? You know how they do the practice runs? It was a little different today. Did you hear that?
A practice run on what?
The airplanes, the jets or whatever the fuck they do with the air, the army base.
Oh, you talking about for you or for me?
We stay in the same place.
Well, no. But I'm close to Randolph. You close to Lackland. So
No,
I got different planes
no,
over here.
wait. Let me see which one I am close to. Um.
You close to Lackland. You close to the big base. They get everything. They get everything.
Oh yeah, maybe I am closer to them, but I heard something different today. When they was flying, they was doing something different. I'm like, hold up, because I'm used to them flying, right? But no, they had a little. I think they got some new shit. That's what I think they got. I mean, new stuff. They got something new because I ain't never heard that before. I was like, oh, they testing out aircraft, and I'm like, I wonder why they doing that. I
Well,
always
at Lackland, they got the fighter jets. They got the big old cargo planes that look like they about them things so big you don't know how they even get up. So they have
them
those
the
cargo
gray ones.
jets.
Talk about the gray ones, right?
Yeah. See, they don't have that where I am. They just had a small fighter and the other planes. We had a small fighter planes, but you all have everything. Y'all got fighter planes. Y'all got cargo.
I think I am close to the lack one, but I know where all of them at. But I think I am closer to that one.
So the
No,
army base is
no, they
in the middle. Lackland is on the west side, northwest side. Randolph is on the northeast side. And then Camp Bullis is where they do their training, and that's in the middle. So Fort Sam
Yeah,
is in the middle.
in the
Bullis is
northeast
in the
side.
middle.
listen, y'all. They are always testing new planes. You got them
Right.
out there at Nellis Air Force Base in the middle of the desert. They fly them folks out there. They don't even know where they going.
I
They
don't know. I
might
heard
be 5 miles away from Vegas, but they be flying around in the desert for an hour before they take them out there. So
Vivian.
they always
I heard
testing
some.
planes.
Vivian, I heard something different with the planes. You know, they do them shooter planes. I call them shooter planes. But I heard something different today. I was like, wait a minute, there's something different. I said, is they testing out another plane or something that happened? I'm always on edge when they start doing that because it be like when they have your apartment shake, they be that damn close. And I'm like, wait a minute, hold up. They don't usually be this damn close. But I don't know what the hell they
Girl, when I
doing.
first moved here, I was home on a weekday and all I heard was room, room. I'm like, what the hell? Baby, when I tell you them planes were flying like crazy, and those high speed planes, you hear it, and I'm like, damn, So now I'm used to railroad sounds because, I'm from Florida and they got railroad train stations. You hear them little things, but baby, them airplanes, it does shake the window sometimes, lovely love. But I
Yeah,
don't know.
every now and then they will shake. It depends on how
Mhm.
many they getting.
Well, lovely love though. What happened, girl? What happened on your channel, baby? They said all the women was fighting over there. They said all the lemonettes was over there on your channel. The lemonettes or the sour pussies, whatever. They said that they was fighting. People still trying to say that I set you up, lovely love. Talking about I don't like women because I left your picture up there. Lovely love. Let me tell you something. Do you think I'm gonna let somebody try to flag my channel? Had I really, really, really known, I would have taken it down. But this is the
Exactly.
thing. Look, people was hitting me up, so I wound up privating it and then editing it and then putting it back up.
Well, I know you did that, and I appreciate that. I didn't mean to do that, but we ain't gonna go back there. We gonna go. We gonna move forward, right?
Move
So,
forward. But like I said, I don't have a problem. Let me say this. I don't have a problem with you. Baby, I'm not trying to take your man. Your man ain't trying to take me. Because people trying to say, I'm trying to take your man. Your man trying to take me. I'm like, baby, lovely love done been here for
it's like
almost two,
Jay
three,
Wilson, I'm gonna
Hold
tell
two,
you.
on,
three
Jay.
years.
I gotta ask Lovely Love a question. Lovely, what happened to you the other night? You fell off, and I was like, what happened to Lovely?
Child, lovely love was punching, honey. Honey, all I heard was, and then next thing you know, she had dropped off, honey. We ain't hear nothing else. I guess that thing got real. That's all I can say.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So I came up. I was talking about certain people, right? I ain't even get to you. And I know you do shady, and I'm gonna go do shade too. So I'm like, okay, this cool with me. But we started talking about other stuff. But anyway, it came down to that I went over limits last night, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the lady, what's her dang on name? The
Is she new people?
she ain't from over here. She from somewhere else. I don't know where she from,
Oh,
but
her name's Sheila. What's her name?
not Sheila, not Sheila E, not her. It was another girl that I had to battle, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's younger, I'm older. So Lemon said, I said, okay, Lemon said, put a bikini on. I put the bikini on. Got up there, hunching the wall and all this shit.
Oh, I
And
heard about it.
right, and this young girl came up and set my ass down. She set me down. I ain't mad at her. But I did my thing, right? And I did get some cash out for that too. I was making money yesterday. Oh Lord, thank you. But anyway,
Okay, let me find out you over at the Perfect 10. Okay, let me find out you at Ecstasy.
no, I went to a party yesterday.
Lovely
Um
Love, was you up there playing bound chicka bound bound?
Okay.
uh 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 Jay Wilson, do it for me because you know I love when you do it. Yeah, do it.
Baby!
Nobody
And
can take
dragons,
it
and
from you.
dragons know, and dragons know it too, baby. Honey, dragons know it was true. She know what was going on.
But yeah, that's what happened over there yesterday. And then
So you didn't drop
Lovely
off because y'all
Love,
was
I'm gonna tell
hunching.
you this.
You dropped off because you went over the limits because y'all were hunching. Because people swear y'all was hunching after all of that
Hold
moaning,
on,
honey.
Jay. This is what I want to tell you. When I
okay.
heard your husband's voice, I kind of chuckled. I said, boy, I said, I got a friend in DC that tell me I sound as country as a boiled butter bean. Your husband sound as country
Wait,
as a
baby.
boiled butter
Wait
bean.
a
And
minute.
it made me
Wait a minute. Jay
chuckle.
Wilson pulled my husband out the woodworks because I was talking to Jay Wilson. I didn't think he was gonna say nothing. I said, hold
Hey,
up.
V, how are you? Looking beautiful today. What's good, V?
Hey, how are you?
So he
All
came
right.
I thought that was just the cutest thing. I said, boy, I said, her husband sound as country as a roll of butter bean.
baby, that's country. You better leave my baby alone now. He just
God, they were trying to say that the man was trying to have me, and I was. Child, these people, you can't even say hey. You can't even say hey no more,
Hey,
baby.
great weekend. Great
wait,
day. Great afternoon.
hold
Hey,
up, hold up.
wait.
Wait a
Ooh.
minute, what's the breaking news? Somebody said breaking news. What's the breaking news?
What's the
What's the
breaking
breaking?
news?
Did somebody say breaking news?
We all got quiet for that.
What's the
Okay, I
breaking
mean
news?
seriously.
What's the breaking news? They in there.
Dragon, what's going on with you?
Wait a minute, hold up.
Nothing.
Hold up, Dragon. Let me just say
Nothing
my
much.
thing and
We'll
let you
keep
go.
that back
Oh,
for
wait,
them.
wait, wait.
That's
Let's
better.
lovely love got the right. Let lovely love say because lovely love said that I was letting people be mean and nasty. Go ahead, lovely love.
I didn't say that shit.
Go
You
ahead.
made me forget what I was gonna say.
You was gonna say
They
something.
having a
It was
party
about
over
your
here.
husband. It was about your husband.
No, it wasn't. I don't know. Go
Well, you
ahead.
was about to say something, no lovely love.
I don't know. My attention span be off in other places.
No, okay.
Well, come on, lovely. You can ring my bell. You can ring my bell. Ring a ling a ling. Ring a
So dragons, who was you fighting, girl? I heard you was fighting a lot tonight. They
ling.
said the dragons was fighting a whole lot.
She was
I'm
fighting.
fighting.
That's
Everybody's
what
fighting
happened.
everybody.
Okay.
Trying to fight up with these motherfuckers stinking ass. I told her to cam up, show her feet, show the man. She dropped down.
Uh-oh.
She didn't drop down. I dropped you down
I thought
because
She
I'd
said
say
she
you.
ain't fight
I'm
with
gonna
no,
say
this
you
is what she
too.
said,
I got you. I got
dragons.
you. I'm gonna
Dragons.
say
This is
you
what she said,
too. I got
dragons. Cause she came over
you.
here, dragons. Hold on, dragons. Dragons, hold on. She came over here and she said she ain't fight with no crackhead. That's what she said.
She the crackhead. She the crackhead though. At the end of the day, she could call me whatever she want. I don't do drugs and I know my life. So she can call me whatever the fuck she want. She still don't got a man. She still ain't got no pretty ass waist. She still ain't pretty. By the time I get my crib, she still gonna be ugly. She still gonna be motherfucking snagging too. She still ain't gonna have no man. And she still gonna be lying on the internet. I don't give a fuck what she say about me. I know that's
Mm.
not my right.
I know what
I'm
I was
not
gonna
gonna let
say.
her
I was gonna
try
say.
to fucking make a Bible. She not God. It ain't God.
I know what I was gonna say now. I was gonna talk about Krista and Sheila E. And they got into it, and I must have dropped down after that on Lemon Channel, but Sheila E. and Krista got into it, right?
Mm.
So Sheila E. came over and Krista came over and they had it out. And it is what it is. I ain't got nothing to do with
And I got to fighting with Miss Sisterhood, and I ain't even mean to fight with her. I ain't even know who she was. I was just banging up there, and I told Miss Sisterhood, I am so sorry for banging on you like that, girl. I didn't even know it was you.
it.
Child, I was swinging. I didn't know who I was swinging on. Some people was getting hit. Child,
Wait a minute. Rita got a problem with me? I don't have no problem with Rita. Why?
what?
Who Rita got a problem with? Because I want to know. Because I ain't know that me and Rita was falling out. I ain't even been seeing Rita.
That's the problem when
Now
y'all
let me
be
say
having
this though. Hold on, hold on, hold
y'all
on,
be
hold on, hold on,
calling
hold
your
on.
people. Y'all
All
don't
I
know
said
who it is.
was that Brooke, you didn't show that energy with Rita. I said you didn't show that energy with Rita, okay? And baby, Brooke went off. But now I'm just saying that she didn't show up, Rita. But I ain't trying to put you in no mess. But I don't know. But what do I got a problem with Rita? I ain't
I
seen Rita in a long, long time.
never heard you talking about Rita at all. Where did that come from?
You said
I'm
it
just
right.
trying to find out if they talking about me because my thing is, baby, I'm getting ready to eat this yogurt and this so see y'all gotta realize I gotta eat protein. You gotta eat some protein of this. So I'm gonna eat my yogurt and my cereal.
Chicken wings and your chicken wings.
No, I don't have chicken wings. I don't have chicken wings today. I don't have chicken
Okay.
wings today.
Can I write this?
You know you love you a piece of wing, baby.
Baby, I
I
love
know.
that man. It's a piece of wing. And them
Hey,
plucker
you
wings
like a
be
piece
good,
of
baby. Them
wing.
plucker wings.
Okay. I
Oh,
know,
lovely
baby.
love. Lovely love.
I'm
Lovely
a
love, girl. They
nasty
got a
piece of
wing place.
wing.
Hold on for a minute.
Oh,
Lovely
I'm
love.
nasty. I'm
They got
nasty.
a wing. Hold on, lovely love. They got a wing place off of
Yeah.
Calabria, and all they do is wings. It's black owned, and when I tell you, them wings was everything,
What's up with Calais?
everything.
Because you know
Oh, I
Calais.
can't think of it. Just look up black owned wing place. It's not Wingets. Wingets on the east side, but
You
this
know
is
what?
a.
I just seen that. You ain't lying. And me and Babe said we was gonna go there.
Baby,
I,
them wings was good. Me and Babe went, and it was good. Speaking of
That's what's
wings.
up. Davin, I'm gonna check it out, Davin. I know you do good work. I'm gonna check it out, Davin.
But let
but
me
you
say
know
this.
what? I
Let
will
me
say
say this, y'all. I don't have nothing against Rita. Rita, come and see for yourself, Rita. The only thing I said was Brooklyn had that energy when y'all when she wanted to bang it up with you. And Rita said, "Where you at?" And when Brooke told me, I ain't going on her territory. She can call the cop. So that's all I said, girl.
But no, you did tell it right. Brooke has. Let me tell you something. I don't know what's wrong with Brooke. She done did a whole bunch of lies out here and think we gonna forget about it at the same goddamn time. And the bitch think it's a goddamn game. It is in her goddamn brain or whatever. This delusional bitch gonna tell me about her. She gonna try to tell me about me and my nigga husband and bitch. Your husband out here on the internet dogging you the fuck out, bitch. My husband ain't gonna never do no shit like that. Huh? How the hell you gonna tell somebody else about some shit and your husband out here dogging you, moppy whopping your ass all over YouTube street for months, bitch? Get the fuck up out of here. You got lovely love fucked up, bitch. Cause they finally heard babe talking to you and all that shit. And bitch, you can never compare. You and your nigga could never compare to me and mine because it don't roll like that, hoe. Her nigga, you trying to get a motherfucker off. Oh, we was separated, but bitch, y'all was still married. And this motherfucker out here on everybody panel talking about you, yo goddamn dumbass. And that nigga you fucking with on his panel. Bitch, if you don't shut the entire fuck up, fuck wrong with you, bitch. That's to you, Brooke. Don't play with me, hoe. But that's it.
Well, I heard that Quanta went off on Krista.
The what went on?
Quanta went off on Krista. And baby, that song called One Robe Only, One Robe Only. Quanta said, you only got one robe.
I ain't hear that shit. I probably would have been rolling.
Baby, Quanta said you only had one robe. She said you had to go find that robe. And then somebody starts saying, one robe only, one robe, not one night only, one robe only. Baby, I hollered. I hollered. These people so shady. They're so shady. I swear.
No, you shady because you put it out there. Like,
I ain't shady. I ain't shady. But that's what they said. I didn't make that up. I ain't make that one up. Huh?
wait, wait a minute, you singing it, but they was typing it. You just sing it.
Mm-hmm. They went
I,
in on each other.
I haven't seen it yet. I'm about to go over there and look at Kwani. I ain't heard what she had to say.
Mm. So Lovely Love and Dragon. People are still mad about them people on Lemon Panel.
Hmm.
When somebody came over here asking me, was I jealous or did I feel some kind of way about Lemon? I'm like, no, it had nothing to do with my money. It don't have nothing to do with my money. So, but I don't allow a whole lot of new people on my platform. You know, I just don't.
Yeah.
And you see what these new people are. You remember all of these, the MBKs and what's the ghetto intellects and stuff, and you see where they are now, right? Okay, moving right along. Y'all know the beef sector don't tolerate people too long.
No, they have to stay here. They have to go through every goddamn thing, and it's hard. Shit. How the fuck you gonna come here and come up, which they have, and I've been here for years and and can't come up. That's my fault, but it is what it is. But
Well,
I don't
I
support
blame I blame the people that groom them.
that part
Mm-hmm.
because
Because
I know what Binary came over here and Shakim, he go Big Bree. I like them and all that. Where that bitch at now? On silent. That bitch been fucked up. That's what I'm
what
saying.
is Bree? I think she's taking a break.
No, she taking a break because you know what? They ain't fucking with her goddamn ass no goddamn more. And she knew goddamn well when she put them out here, oh, they gonna be with me. No, Shakim left her ass and went to Nest, bitch, and now you're pissed. Get the fuck up out of here. Binary left this motherfucker because the beef sector kicked his ass to the curb, and now who she got? She can't fuck with Lemon. She tried it, and Lemon shut her ass down too. Now where's she gonna go? Go on a break?
Mm-mm-mm.
And Lovely Love said it. Nobody else. Lovely Love did. I don't know what's wrong with these goddamn hoes. Just be your original self, fucked up or not. I'll be
You know,
out.
but they don't listen out for talent. Now I know some of y'all don't like Stump Down, and I get it. And I get it. You don't
Oh,
have to.
what I was gonna get on you with stump down somebody. Oh no, I got on Ronnie Q. I got on Ronnie Q this morning,
Well,
bitch.
why you got on running Q?
Cause she goes talk about allegedly stump down said this about Lovely. Bitch, ain't no alleged shit, bitch. You see me. Don't be trying to put none that. Don't put 10 on somebody else, bitch. You want to say it. Allegedly, some down said it. Nah, bitch, you seen it. You seen it. You would condone with his lying motherfucking ass. Some down is a lying ass bitch to me, and they sit up over there and think I'm gonna accept that shit, bitch. You didn't see. You didn't know that I was gonna see you, bitch. I watch y'all ass every goddamn morning, bitch. When I'm working out, brushing my teeth, or washing my asshole, I put on YouTube. You hear me? I might can't see you, but I can hear
Well,
you.
I will say this.
Mm.
I know some people don't like him, but I got him to, people got him to 1,000, and I'm done. Tracy to 1,000, done. See, my thing is after 1,000, I'm done. My thing is I don't tell people what to put on. I don't try to run people platform. And see, that's the problem. A lot of these people want to embrace you and then control you. I knew stuff that now some people don't think he's funny, and I get it, but I just know why I liked his talent, and he's even said stuff about me. So it is what it is. I mean, how many times me and Tracy done fought? So you see what I'm saying? I don't look for people to be loyal, but I will say that the people who I brought up, they still here for the most part. Now, when they get down and start getting with these other
Hey,
folks,
man,
let me
hold
tell you
on,
something.
hold on,
Y'all
hold on. I gotta say this.
watch who
Hold
y'all
on, I
get
gotta
with.
say this, bro, Jay. Everybody you done promoted just about except me done cussed you out, talked about you, dogged you out,
Yep.
and
But they
basically
still
gave
here
you
though.
all
That's the thing. But they
bullshit.
still here.
Still here.
They still here. They still
But
here.
at the same time, you can't. You know what? You don't. Everybody ain't gonna like each other. That don't mean. Some people thinking they goddamn gonna bring that. Oh, brother Jay don't like such and such. I ain't gonna like them either. Don't do that. You get what I'm saying? Don't do that until you know the person. I mean, I don't like Sundown. He do. And no, look. Just like I just told off Ronnie Q. I like Ronnie Q, but I didn't like what the fuck she said. I didn't like that shit. That don't mean that I don't like her. But at the same time, you keep putting another person in when you talking about me, bitch. No. Bitch. Oh, this is what Stumpdown said. No, Stumpdown didn't say that shit. You seen that shit in real goddamn action, bitch. Be correct. That's all I'm saying. I ain't hiding
Okay.
shit.
But all I can say is, you know what? They're still here. And what I told those people, like I told Viv, people gonna come at you. Keep it business. Keep it business. I don't control people, but keep it business. Keep it business. There's no friends on YouTube. Keep it business. And and I'm gonna tell you, I lost a lot of people because I refused to sit there and watch all of your stuff and give you critiques on it. No, if I do that, then how am I gonna develop my stuff? I just help you to get where you need to get, and then you got to take it. Because my thing is, I don't want anybody who can't handle their own business.
That
Um,
part.
QB is funny as hell. Now he ain't funny because he done got with Foster Lady, and Child Foster Lady got him all wrapped up and tied up and tangled up. But QB, y'all remember when the first time QB came on? I'm like, boy, you better get your channel. Rodney, let me tell you something. Rodney fought me. I said, Rodney, you need to get your channel because you fighting too much. I'm like, if you fighting that much, you might as well get paid for it. Hello.
And now he getting paid for it. Hello.
That's it. He getting paid for it. So that's what I'm saying. Y'all can't. And let me say this too. Now, I did not. When Brian came on, he came on. I mean, Brian just came on the sector, right? And Brian was funny as hell. But when I told Brian to stop fighting with folk and focus on his comedy, Child Brian told me off. He said, "You trying to control me and da 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 da, so on and so forth." I said, "Okay." And the next thing you know, you see what happened? I mean, it's a lot of people who have a lot of comedy, but they let people take them off their game. QB came on sounding like somebody. Let me tell you something. QB was so funny. I'm like, boy, you need to get your own channel. He was
Yes,
so funny.
he
But see what I'm
yes,
saying?
he
I listen for
does.
humor. I listen like Tracy. Tracy, I said they either like you or they hate you, and I said that's a good combination to have because the haters gonna watch you, and the people who like you gonna like you. I did not know Tracy was that funny until Tracy went on that cruise ship, child. And she said, y'all, all
Tracy was
I
trying
know,
to be
she said,
funny.
all I know is if I could get to the Clunk class, she said, I know I had a guaranteed burger. She said, I know I had a guaranteed burger. Baby, I'll holler. I'll
Yeah.
holler.
No, Tracy always been that way. I'm just saying, I've been fighting Tracy
Pull
for
up,
years.
honey. Pull up,
Tracy be
honey.
funny as
Pull
fuck.
up, honey. Honey, pull up. Sean, you can give me some of that rice. Can I have some rice? Can I have some rice? Baby, holla. You gotta love Tracy. I don't care what. Look. I ain't gonna cap it down. Tracy is entertainment. I'm just saying.
For years, because I've been cracking up off her ass here and there. Oh, trust me, Tracy be doing the most. I'm like, okay,
Lovely love too.
I
Oh
ain't that
Lord.
bad. No, Tracy got me beat. I ain't that bad.
Hey,
Lord. Oh
Juicy, I'm
Lord. Oh
back.
Lord.
Oh,
It's me,
Lord.
Juicy. I'm back. And you're right. Juicy was one of your best students. I love me some Tracy. Even when I was mad at her, I'm just like, love you, love. I was in the clouds when I wasn't allowed in the chat.
You always allowed in the chat, but I just, anyway, I'm gonna let y'all talk of that.
No, I was talking about Tracy, your student. Tracy didn't let me in her
Okay.
chat. She didn't
Yeah.
want me in.
Well, Tracy's good people. All I'm gonna say is Tracy
Yeah, I
is
love you some
funny.
Tracy.
Tracy done been on, and she stood the test of time. A lot of these people that stood the test of time, and the people who I promoted a great deal, they're still here. They're still here. And this is what I'm saying. These newbies, these people push these people out with no training. They don't help these people. They don't talk to
Right.
these people to say, hey, you can't do this, or
Fact. All fact.
they don't do it. They just throw them out here. Just throw them out here because they
And
want
that's why
something.
they don't last. That's why they
And
don't last.
I think they use these people to continue to get content for themselves.
I
You
think
know
they.
that,
I
baby.
think some of them do. They do lie. Some of them do.
Who done last
Okay, excuse me,
from that last
Usher
thing?
Who
Boy,
lasted, Lovely Love? Who you
Usher
think
Boy number
lasted?
one, make sure you email me at yespicturelady.com. Usher Boy number one, please email me at yespicturelady at
Usher boy, you
gmail.com.
hear that? We have an
I
Usher
got
boy
very,
meeting.
very important information that you
Very,
need to give
very
me.
important, Usher boy.
Okay, I'm gonna give you one prime example. I know K Fit. K Fit used to be in my chat. I have little people, but she be everywhere. Once she got a channel, she had to figure out who she had to cling to make it happen. And I'm not mad at her because she's a gorgeous woman, but she doing it in the right way. But you didn't do all the work that we have done, and you think you're gonna come up here and blah blah blah. She showed us, yeah, bitch, I'ma do exactly what you should have done. I'm gonna leave it like that because I'm not
No,
mad at
no, no. You've been in the B sector long enough to know the B sector give it and they take it away. If you don't have a
her.
personality, if you don't have a homegrown team, because like you said, love you love, you got your two, three people, but they faithful at the end of the day. Now,
I
if
don't like
somebody give
trying
you
to
a chat,
change
they
them.
gonna take that shit away. We know what it is.
Can I
I
say
also
something? Let me say this real quickly. So I got Sheffy highlighted. Sheffy is definitely beef sector material. I mean, I'm gonna tell you why Sheffy is beef sector material. Sheffy be playing dumb and she ain't. Sheffy be funny. Sheffy be doing some stuff. She done met with Sassy. Sassy thought she did the one and the two, and Sheffy wound up being at the Fountain Blue. You know that rhyme. And so Sheffy is beef sector material. I'm gonna
But
give
at
her
the
that.
same
No, hold
time,
on,
Um,
Juicy. Juicy, can
wait a
I
minute,
counter
wait a
your
minute, wait a
argument?
minute,
Let me
wait a
tell you why
minute,
she not beef sector.
wait a minute,
Because
wait a
she
minute.
don't
no,
pay
no,
no
no, no.
attention
I
to
said
these
beef
chat.
sector material. I didn't say beef
Oh, okay,
sector.
okay,
I
Okay,
said
okay,
wait a
okay,
she do that
okay.
beef sector ratchetness stuff. Okay,
okay,
Yeah,
she
wait
do
a
yeah.
that
minute.
ratchet
Oh, okay,
stuff.
okay,
Hey,
okay.
For Steffi to go to the gas station and get a $2.19 Hershey, baby, I was
here he
hollering.
go, here he go. But uppity, well, hold up. Jay
Okay, but let
Wilson.
me just say this real quick. Hi, Dr. LaShonda. I love your mind, Dr. LaShonda. Okay, go ahead, Layla. I wanted to hear your thoughts anyway.
Okay. Chat rap came from Lovely Love. Remember, I
Okay.
was online and chat rap was coming up doing her hair and face, and everybody like, take her down, take her down. I called her my mascot. And then months later, she popped up. And I didn't even know who the hell she was. I really didn't. But that was the lady. Chabra was the one that was on. I put her on my channel. She was doing her hair, doing her facial and all that shit. That's when Trap Rap came up in this
Also, when
motherfucker.
you had her, she cleaned. She was cleaning on a daily basis. She needs to
Oh
get back with you.
Jesus! Oh my
She needs
God!
to get back with you.
Oh
No,
my
When
God!
I came out the house of Wally, that's why Juicy didn't like me at first because Juicy couldn't
I didn't
stand
know you at
nobody that
first.
loved Wally. Yes, he
I
had
didn't
me
know you
blocked
at
first.
first. I didn't know you. I didn't know
But
you.
you blocked me because I love Wally, and that wasn't nice.
I didn't know you. I just didn't know you. That's it. I didn't know you was a House of Wiley. I didn't know you. You know what? To be honest, uppity, I don't even know when we came into contact. It was not a Wiley thing. It was after COVID. It had to be after COVID. Now you may have been a subscriber, but far as a content creator, I don't
Oh
know
no,
about
no, no!
that.
I was a subby back in those days. That's why I like
Okay,
the
see,
OG
as a
second
sub,
day.
as a
Yeah, I was
content
a
creator,
subby. Yeah, I
yeah,
wasn't a
as a
content
content
creator. No,
creator,
no,
I don't
no.
think that's true because I just think that I just didn't get along with
Yeah,
you
I
for
used to
some
be in
reason
your
beside
chat
that.
because I think you used to do Wally wrong. And I said one thing to you, and I was very respectful, and you blocked the hell out of me. Tracy
Okay.
didn't like me because she was swinging, so I used to swing because she had that energy, but she didn't like when I returned it.
Well,
But
I
even
don't
when
think
I
it's because
returned
of Wiley though. I don't know. I don't know. I think I didn't like you for some reason because I don't know why. It happened. I think we was cool and then something happened and then we fought. But really,
no,
'cause
I came in your chat and I said something about the jackass. I ain't gonna hold you because I felt like y'all was gang banging on Wally, and I ain't like that. I was like, Wally is a young gay man trying to come out. Why y'all can't work?
Wally, but Armand had issues with Wiley. Everybody done had issues with Wiley. So my thing is, I know the history. Do you not know Armand called me because he thought that we were conspiring against him, and then when we had a conversation, that's why he dropped Wiley because he was pissed off because Wiley was doing some stuff trying to hang with us, and Armand felt
But
that
Wally
Wiley
was
was being
missing.
disingenuous.
But
Huh?
y'all didn't do the same thing. But QB did the same thing, and y'all did not treat him like that.
What you mean?
Instead,
QB did the
y'all tried
same
to act
thing.
like he was better than
Child,
Wally.
QB didn't come out of the house of Slytherin. QB wouldn't get no call from Bless Watkins and clothes. QB wasn't
Oh,
doing that.
No, that's what you call a house of Slytherin. First of all, Miss Bless Wally had all the old ladies back here. Let me tell you,
Yes, he did.
Wally
But baby,
was
ooh, they used to
mad
get mad at me when I
child.
was talking about Wilder on that bus. Child, ooh, they would be so
Yeah, never
mad.
met Wally on the bus. I love me some Wally. I was like, he's so transparent. He don't care about nothing, and that's what drew me into him.
well,
I was
then
like,
you
he don't
you
care.
should know Lovey Love because this motherfucker was trying to get me to I remember Wally when he was on that train or whatever to go to work or something.
He
He
was
It
was
on the
was
trying
the
to
bus.
bus.
get
It was the
It
bus,
was a
lovely
bus
love.
girl.
the bus, but he
Mm-hmm.
was trying to get me, and I was like, I think that was in 2017, 18, some shit like that. And he was like, "Oh, my production, yeah, you can donate." I said, "Donate what? The fuck?" That's when
Yeah,
I
and
really
then you try to make fun of Wally. He be like, he's the first one to say, "Oh, you think my eyes cocked?" Sit at that time. I don't think Cash App existed. He was like, "Send me some money, and I'll get a surgery. I'll get a surgery to fix. You don't like my clothes?" Like that was so funny, and that's when he used to be selling the coffee mugs, and I think a lot
he'll
of
give
y'all
you
really got
a
mad
link.
at him because Rico was in love with Wally. I thought it was all game, but when they met up in
No,
DC, I
it
said,
was
"Oh,
not
he's really
game.
in
It
love."
was not. When I tell
I
you it
didn't
was
believe
not
it until
game,
DC. I didn't believe it until DC.
baby, it was not game at all. And then when somebody came between that love, child got real deep. That's all I'm gonna say,
And you know
honey.
what?
Juicy,
I'm
do
gonna
you
tell you
remember
about
how funny your live was when
wait,
you
wait,
saw
wait.
Rico with that garbage bag of food? Juicy had me on the floor. I was so mad I couldn't be in his
Honey,
chat.
chicken and rice in the bag. Honey, chicken and rice in the bag. But I felt so bad for Rico. I felt so bad because I know that dude was using him, and I know he couldn't stay with VS, and that's why he was coming back over there because he didn't have no place to stay. And the thing that made me mad was, baby, I ain't never seen nobody use a 2-hour hot plate to cook all that food. When I tell you Rico was cooking all of that food on that 2-hour hot plate, and then that
Juicy was
Negro went
not.
out with somebody else.
And he
Rico,
cooked like it was a whole family coming over. It was just him and
Okay.
Wally.
but wait a
Juicy
Okay,
minute,
was
Rico
but
snapped.
got
Rico
Airbnb.
said, hell no, I ain't gonna let all this food go to waste. She said he don't have no Ziploc bag, but honey, he had a nasty piece of hefty bag, and he put that chicken and rice in a bag. Yes, he did.
And why did you
All
wait
that
a minute?
money.
I got another question I always want to ask you. Why you
Wait
play
a minute,
Chocolate
wait a
Bay to
minute.
the left like that? Because he
Rico,
met with Wally.
Rico,
What was that?
Rico had an Airbnb for Wally, and Wally didn't even want to fuck with Rico. No
But
love.
Wally made that clear before they met, Love Love. You got to be fair. You got to be fair.
No.
Wally never was that into him. Everybody else was into Rico 9.5, but Wally didn't care. Wally wanted Chocolate Bay, and so when he got Chocolate Bay over there, I don't know if it's true if they was hunching on each other, but that's the word on the curve. And then apparently Chocolate Bay was trying to be denying to be there
Now you better
because
watch
he
what
was
you
so
say,
scared of
honey, because
Juicy.
you'll get some
Juicy
papers
was
on you,
going to
honey.
disown him.
Hold up, girl. You'll get
All
some
right, help
papers
you.
on you. Somebody already got some papers on them, girl. You better watch what you say, because people got papers on them. People got paper on them for
And Juicy
slander.
called the cop. Juicy had security for Wally, y'all. Y'all see how dramatic Juicy used to be in the
I had,
past?
I had
He got
security for
a whole
who?
security guard for Wally.
What are you talking about? Which event?
The first event when y'all was doing a cookout and
Well,
y'all was
no,
doing
it was not only the
the
first. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
It
karaoke.
I
was
thought
not
it was
only the first event.
Burberry.
It was not only. Hold on. It was not only Wiley. It was Tracy. It was a whole lot of other people. But my thing is, the first thing, lovely love, if you're going to have an event with those people, you better make sure you have security, because if something happens, you want to make sure that you've done everything. And not only were they doing that, but they were calling King Jives, telling him not to come. King Jives told me
See,
everything. And
see,
baby,
but
these
brother
people was
Yeah,
James,
turning.
but look
wait
how
a
King
minute, hold
John
on,
turned
y'all,
on you
hold on,
though.
hold
Right.
on. What
King
I'm
Let me
John
say,
used you
saying,
for
guys,
cash
is
out Juicy, then he turned
y'all
on you.
don't
We told you
understand
he
how
was
this is.
shifting.
Hold on a second. Y'all didn't understand because y'all weren't there in the back workings. Y'all didn't see all the stuff that went on in the back. And I'm telling
right.
y'all,
That's
y'all
what I'm
just don't
trying to
really know.
ask. I'm trying to
Security
ask
is
Jay
the
Wilson right
utmost
quick.
importance.
Vivian,
Security
I'm
is the
trying to ask Jay
utmost
Wilson.
importance.
Then Jay, I hope I'm wrong about it, but I think I am right. Jay Wilson, you went to Washington when all that went down with VS and all that. Didn't is that you
No, I
or
didn't.
oh it must be
No,
somebody.
Lodi Love, Juicy didn't go. His mod Chocolate Bay went, and then he canceled him because he met with Wally and VS.
That
So
is absolutely not.
canceled
That's
him.
not true. That is not true,
So why
lovely.
did you cancel him? Because that's what he said.
Uppity, that is not true. Now you putting 10 on 20.
That's
Let me
why I
tell
was
you what happened. Hold on.
asking.
Listen. Let me tell you, because I was
Jay,
there.
Jay,
Hold on. I was there. I had the conversations. So this is what I said. I said, Chocolate Bay, you might not want to go there. Look who you're going with. And I said, those people are going to do a one and a two. You got to be careful. Now, they tried to spin the narrative that I didn't want him to go because I was embarrassed. No, because I wasn't in DC. So exactly what I told him happened. And that's why somebody got papers on them now. Because I told him it didn't matter to me and I did not cancel him at all. And
Cause
what
I thought
happened was he came back and said you were right. And lovely, DC Gate happened before Labor Day. I want you to
It
catch
sure
that.
did.
Okay,
And
I
right.
then
want
you're
you to catch
trying to
that.
telling me
And
I'm
he
wrong,
still
but
came.
Chocolate Day was over there meeting with them, hiding out like Juicy was gonna have a belt waiting for him when he came back to the pastor's chat.
But
He did not want it to be
that's
known that he
chocolate
was
thing
there.
though. That didn't have nothing to do with me though, because he's a grown man. But I did tell him he needed to be careful because I know the house of Slytherin. And what I said was right. I wish you all would listen. And see, that's a lot of
No,
people's
you
point.
actually
They
turned out
don't
to be right.
listen.
You was right in your thoughts what you expressed to him, but like I said, like you said, he's a grown man, so he could have easily said, you know what, Juicy, I hear you, but I still want to meet these people.
Well, guess what?
Instead
That's
of
what
him doing
it is,
that,
Anthony. That's what it is. And now he's serving somebody with papers. That's what it is, Anthony.
oh
Keep it.
wow, oh wow.
Thought it was Jay Wilson, but it was somebody showed up at that dinner, and I thought it was Jay Wilson. I can't think of who it was. I
No, it
thought it
wasn't
was.
Juicy. That was Rico. Rico showed up, but they knew
It
he was
wasn't
coming.
Rico. It wasn't Rico. It was somebody else, and I thought it was him. And now that I know it's not him, it was somebody that we all know, and I can. Somebody showed up at that dinner.
What dinner? What you mean? What dinner? It was no dinner in DC game.
When
There was
he
no dinner.
asked all them sat down and had a dinner.
That was Rico. Rico had just threatened to spit in virtual Satan face, right? And Wally and Rico had just got into it. And
I'm not.
Wally wanted to leave. And then VS picked him up. And then Rico wound up showing up. And then we thought it was going to be a big thing. But Rico wound up not, him
But
and VS
Anthony, can
wound
I
up
say
not
this
meeting.
now? That's y'all's perception. But Chocolate Bay did exactly what he wanted to do.
And my thing is, it happened, and I didn't unmod him. He asked to be unmodded, and that's exactly what I did. So you are
Oh, so he
saying
asked for that. Okay.
he didn't
Okay.
want
No.
it, and I obliged him. Don't
And
forget.
the thing is,
Hold on.
Jay,
You gotta
if
remember.
people would go
Not
back
only
and listen
not
to the
only did he
audio,
not
they'll
only
see
after
you
DC
said on
Gate did
YouTube.
he come to the event, but Chocolate Bay was also on the gentleman's panel. So y'all trying to act like we had fell out. No, we didn't. So I just want to be clear with
No,
that.
but you saying how you say political answer. You was shading the hell out of him, and he literally was scared to be shown. Like he didn't want nobody. Like he was in the house
So give me an
when
example of how
Wally
I
was in.
saved the hell out of him. Give me, no, give me
Remember
an
when
example.
Rico was in the
No,
house with his
You
sugar
put that
baby
out there.
daddy?
Give me. Okay, so you put out that claim. What is the evidence to that claim? Because you just put out a claim. What is the
Yeah, I'm
evidence?
about to give it to you. And I was going to back up my statement. Remember
Okay.
when Rico was in that house with? That's when he was with that older man, right? And
Mm-hmm.
when Wally went to visit the house, when they was all at the house together, they made it seem like it was only Wally, Rico, and that older man there, right? But Chocolate Baby was there the whole time and he was ignoring it. When they went to meet up with VS, Chocolate Bay went up to meet with them too. When they went on that picnic and they was on that lake or river, whatever the hell they was doing out there, Chocolate Bay was there as well. And Wally is the one that finally showed it at that point in time. And that's how we all figured out that Chocolate Bay was there. And then
Okay, so
that's
what they
when it
got to do
all
with
came
me
out
though?
later.
What they got to do with me though? So it
He
doesn't
said
prove.
that you didn't want him around. That's the reason why he was hiding because of you. And I thought that was weird.
Absolutely not. I told him he does what he wants to. I said, but you better be careful because you run the risk of that. Lovely love. I don't run people. I just try to help people because sometimes you can, you can kind of predict what's going to go on. You can see that. And if he was hiding out, it's because that's what he wanted to do. I have never said anything. I never told him he could not go. I said, you need to really think about it because you're professional and anything can happen at this particular point. And they put it out that, oh, Jay Wilson is mad and I was not. And so y'all
Yeah.
ran with that. Y'all
No,
ran with that.
yeah, Pastor Juicy, you was being shady, but I want your chat. I want you to answer this for your chat. Did I ever accuse you of being in DC? I actually said you wasn't. I said you wasn't. I said you wasn't. At that
What
time,
I
Juicy
said,
was one of the big CCs in the B sector, so
what I
he used to bring in a lot of views. So I don't know if he was doing that to protect his mind state or because like GC is very shady.
Well,
So
if that's the
Juicy,
case, then he would have lost it. But Chocolate Bay, it was a lot going on. And again, you don't realize he came to Labor Day event. And then somebody tried to act like he was having sex at the Labor Day event, which I did not lie. And they
He
got
did.
mad because of that. So
yeah,
people were
but no,
coming for
Juicy,
Chocolate
I
Bay,
ain't gonna
not
hold
me.
you. Everything you said came to pass, and then DJ 12 said it right in the chat. She said, I think he was very embarrassed being sexually linked to Rico and Wiley, but that's what he did. And
Well,
I
that's
don't
it.
think
I
he
have
thought he was
nothing.
going
And
through
like I
that.
said, that's what they said. It has nothing to do with me. Because again, if I was mad with him, I would say, well, I don't want you to come to Labor Day, or I don't want you to be a part of the gentleman's panel. That would have been it. So again, I'm just telling you
No,
all
the
the
sexual
facts.
part had nothing to do with you. He was hiding a lot of things, but you did make it clear. And you were and Juicy. I don't know if you notice how shady you are. I really don't care, but I think it took. Chocolate Bay is a Pisces too. I think he's like more like a sensitive Pisces because he clings on to like stronger alpha male types. Even though he's a male himself, he tends to cling on to alpha male types. Like he likes to be a damsel in distress and stuff like that. But yeah, like that's what it's given. But
Well,
like I said, I'm not blaming.
You need to meet him because he was a nice guy and he's up front. And again, if I had issues with him or if I was shady, we would have talked about it. Now, I did, again, if you put it on YouTube, we're going to talk about it. And of course, I
No
talked about it.
problem with
DC
that.
Gate was a
No
lot.
problem with
Let me say this: I didn't even know it was Chocolate Bay until people said something. And again, BS didn't wanted that to be made known because the thing is, he hid because Jay Wilson and I. No, 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 no. I don't think so. Because again, I can't tell that man where to go or not. But I did say you need to be careful because everybody ain't your friend on YouTube. And
But
Vivian
Juicy,
met
am I the
Chocolate
first
Bay.
person saying that he was hiding because of you?
God damn, Company. Can I
I got a
talk?
question for
If
you,
Hold
Juicy.
on,
anybody
Am
Uppity.
I
I
the
knows,
want
first person
Vivian.
that
I
said
want
this?
Vivian to talk.
know,
Hold on, Uppity.
hold on,
Vivian got
hold on,
something
Okay.
to say. Vivian
hold on.
got
If
something to say.
Wally Chocolate Bay is a grown ass man. He does exactly what he wants to do, go exactly where he wants to go, and he's not worried about it. He's not, we weren't waiting on nobody to tell him what to do and what not to do. He ain't got no manager. Just like Brother Jake ain't looking for no manager.
Okay, let me talk a little bit. Just
Yeah,
like
go
I
ahead, Lila, please, because I don't know what that was about.
no, but just like I mistaked him to being a surprise guest at BS, Jay Wilson just confirmed to me all these years I thought it was Jay Wilson. And he just told me, no, that was not me. It cleared it up. But you see how shit can get twisted? It wasn't him. It was somebody showed up.
No, exactly. No, you're right. Things can get twisted, but that's why I just asked Juicy. Am I the first person to say this to him that Chocolate Babe was on the DC gate hiding because of Juicy? This is not the first time he has heard this. Everybody was saying that at the time, so it's not like I'm bringing no new information
Well,
or
maybe
anything.
maybe the true answer is he was hiding because he didn't want to be connected to those people. Maybe that's it. Because we talked, and I knew he was going. How about that?
Oh, so you
So
saying you was the fall guy? You saying you was the fall guy?
yeah, because I knew he
Oh,
was going.
oh,
So my
okay.
thing is, if I know he's going, then I know he was going. I didn't say. See, I didn't say anything. I said nothing. I knew he was going. I told him, man, you need to be careful. So I knew he was going. But my thing
Oh, so
is,
if you knew, oh, Juicy, let me ask you a messy question that correlates to you. So if you knew he was going this whole time, this is new information to me because you remember the whole B sector was blaming you for him hiding. So I'm not making this up. I'm not bringing this up as new news. But when Cruiser knew something and didn't tell everybody, and didn't tell you or everybody else, why did you get upset? And you
no,
did
no,
the
no,
same.
no. You comparing apples to the oranges. Chocolate Bear
Oh,
had already told me. Listen, he already told me that he was going to DC and all of this stuff. He told me a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff I will not even bring up. But my thing is, okay, I said you be careful. So my thing is, I didn't tell you all that he was going. I knew he was going to be there. So my thing is, they knew he was going to be there. He just talked to me to say, "Hey, I'm going to DC," and I'm like, "Well, you be careful." So the cruiser thing has nothing to do with this because, again, I spoke to her, but again, that has nothing to do with that. I knew Chocolate Babe was going. He was not hiding out because he was concerned about what I was thinking. I think the person said it correctly. Maybe he didn't want to be connected with these people in that situation, or
yeah,
something
I
that's
believe
going to
two things
degrade
can
him.
be true at one time. But now that I know, because at the beginning, I never knew you was aware of this, and your commentary on it, it made it seem like it wasn't okay for that. So that's why the whole beef sector
Well,
at that
well,
point in time bleeped
uppity. If
out.
I know somebody getting ready to beat your ass down the road, I'm gonna say, well, uppity. I don't think you should go there, uppity, because I don't think it's gonna be safe for you. So I think you need to stay off of Utica Avenue, and your
Yeah,
ass go Rochester up to Utica Avenue, and somebody beat your ass. Then you know what? I told you, right? But you did what you
Yes,
wanted to do.
yes,
Okay, that's what that's
yes.
about. Now, I didn't say somebody beat his ass, but I'm just giving you an analogy that we had a conversation. Let me give you another example. Rebel's son was going to Orlando. He asked me. I said, "Well, Rebel," I said, "it's a good opportunity and go. I think you enjoy yourself, but be careful, Rebel, because some people can be really shady." And guess what? Rebel went right on to Orlando and he enjoyed himself. But that's what I said. I mean, I'm really
Yeah, and one
transparent.
thing I will say about Pastor, he is shady, he messy, but he's not violent. He's not somebody that's gonna go behind the scenes trying to really harm you. You know what I'm saying? He's not online or off. That's why people will feel comfortable with him and will be trusting of him because he's not that type. And I think with Pastor,
If you
if that's
listen
how
to
he
me
is,
in these
yeah.
situations, you'll find
You
yourself
know
not
what?
being in a
You're
lot
right.
of.
Brother Jade is not shady. He not messy, but it's a sure as hell a lot of people up here that's on this panel that's shady and messy as hell and
Jesse
causing
good
trouble
bitch.
and
I
trying to
ain't gonna
start
lie. I'll
shit.
be doing that
Everybody's
every
shady and
sister.
messy on this panel, but what I'm saying about Pastor is he's not a violent person. I don't think he's going to try to line nobody up. That's my
Well, no,
intention. So
you're right. That's the thing, I'm not trying to line anybody up.
You
I'm
right,
trying to
brother
keep you
Jade don't
out
be
of
trying to
trouble.
line
I'm
people up,
trying to,
but it's sure
because
as
I
hell a
don't
lot
want
of
people
people
to
up
get
here
lined up.
trying to
You're
line
right,
you up.
uppity. So if I tell you, I think you might have, like I told that person, please take them people people pictures down, boo, because that ain't good, and nothing good gonna come from it. But people don't listen. I never tell people wrong things. I never tell anybody something to get them hurt. I always try to say, hey, be careful. Now, I can be shady as hell, but I do care about people, and I don't want nobody to get hurt. I have told people that, baby, I don't think you should go there, but people do. And people try to talk, you ain't my daddy. No. Baby, I'm not, but I've
No,
seen some things.
you talk different. You talk different from us, and we saying the same goddamn shit. Actually,
Well,
if
I'm
the
from
people.
the church, I'm from the church, so I understand Pastor completely.
But wait a
I get
minute,
it.
how you gonna uppity? How you gonna interrupt me? I'm trying to talk.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave Lady Love. My apologies. Go ahead.
You keep calling me Lady Love. My name is Lovely Love, baby. Quit calling me Lady
Lovely
Love.
Love. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to.
Well, this is
Lovely Love.
Lady
I'm just calling you.
Love.
Go ahead, Lady Love. Say your piece.
No, she ain't got nothing to do with me. But anyway, we all get up on here. We all talk shit. We all do what we have to do. If it's funny, it's funny. Um, when it get malicious and evil and dark, that's when I step away because I don't have time for that bullshit. Now I can fuck with any goddamn body on here, but once it start getting dark and like, and the people that get dark, they like, oh, you doing this, you doing that, you happy. They not happy. They are not happy and they don't want you happy. They want to fuck your goddamn shit up. No, why? Me and Jay Wilson, we doing all this, we doing that. Guess what? Guess why I got a goddamn email, bitch? Oh, they doxing the shit out of you. I was like, where? I ain't seen nobody doxing me yet, but I already been doxed. Anyway, oh, they know where your husband work and all that just because my husband came and talked to Jay Wilson as a man. God damn. You see how this shit go? And I was like, ain't this some bullshit? But it don't matter, bitch. What you gonna do with it? If you dox a person, what the fuck we supposed to do with that shit?
That part. Or you gonna knock on somebody's door. That part. You're like, what you gonna do with that information? But I agree with you, Lady Love. You said it in a better way. That's the terminology I was looking for, Lady Love. He's not malicious. He's shady. He can be mean spirited at times, but he's not malicious. He's not trying to line you up. He's
They don't
not
want
trying
to
to hurt
stuff
your real life.
together. They
And
do
Can I
not.
that's
say
not
this,
what he
Uppity?
got
Let me
happening.
say this, Uppity. Some people line themselves up. Sometimes you don't have to do it. They will do it. And see, I'm telling people, I don't mess with folk. Now I'll be shady with you, but baby, I'm not gonna line you up because again, what you do to people is gonna come back. It's gonna come back. And so that's why I just stay cool and in the cut. But everybody who I've talked to, I'm like, look, don't go here. It may not be the best thing for you. If you do, you need to be careful because look who you're dealing with. Let me tell you, I didn't meet ZT because I was scared of ZT. I'm not scared of ZT. I mean, come on, Rico was handling ZT. I didn't want to meet ZT because ZT is unhinged. You don't know what that man's gonna do. I had
Exactly.
family and friends with me.
Exactly.
I don't know ZT like that. I don't know. He might pop off at an aunt and get slapped, and we go to jail. So I'm like, no, I don't want to deal with people like that because I've
Yeah, and look
seen
how many
what he
fights he
does.
had online with his own family, his man. What you think he gonna do to a YouTube relationship? Like that's
So my
weird.
thing is this. So now you understand. I don't want to meet with him, and I don't care what people say. I don't want to meet with him. I meet with Heidi Fly because baby Heidi Fly and her husband know how to treat people. Okay,
Even
I
though
met
you
with
took that picture of the back of your head, that was
that's okay.
light life.
That was
That was
that was
light
when we
life. That
first
was light
started. But
life.
guess what, lovely love, people grow. And me and
That
Heidi,
was
me and
mean that
Heidi,
That's
Heidi
I'm
sat
uppity.
down.
You keep calling me Lady Love.
I
Stop
mean,
it.
sorry about that. Oh God, I'm sorry about that. I guess you calling her Lady Love, child. I'm calling you everything. But what I'm trying to say is that we quashed that. And Heidi, let me tell you about Heidi. After that apology, we ain't never had a situation like that again.
that
I,
part.
people don't apologize
Yeah,
to
you
me.
know, I like me some Heidi. Let me tell you something. People, all these new generation of beat sector love to talk about how much money they got, but Heidi would do a whole video shoot knowing goddamn well only the beat sector gonna see it, and she would keep going. Like, and I appreciate that shit. We the OG
You
beat sector, so I mean, we are loyal. We don't
How
like
you
what y'all giving right now.
hold up? How you know the only beef sector gonna see her video though? How you know that? If it's on the
Didn't go
internet,
anywhere. Didn't go anywhere. No, I'm
everybody.
not trying to be shady. I like her shit. I actually cash app like Heidi can look at her email right now. I have cash app her for where bitch, where. And she remember she did so many video shoots. Have we seen it on anywhere outside of the B sector? That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
okay,
But
she got
Heidi is a hustler, baby. She got a lip kit. She got the
yo.
clothes. She gonna be hustling. That's Heidi, and I can appreciate the hustle.
You know,
Used to be
that's what I said, Juicy.
QB
I was trying to
used to
give
be
her a
a
compliment.
hustler. I don't know what
You know,
happened to him. He
Juicy,
used
no,
to be a
Lovely
hustler.
Love trying to make it a bad thing. I said these new bitches in the B sector trying to act like they got money, but in the old B sector, the women that claim they had it like that, they showed it. Heidi had so many video shoots that only the B sector saw. Like she had a whole video. We don't
Girl,
see. I think Heidi did about 2 or 3 videos. She had
okay.
2 or 3 full
Child,
fledged videos.
they was competing against Sex the Clean, honey, Nicole Tyler, baby. Sex the
Exactly.
Clean.
Nicole Taylor, you better talk about it. And her son was her love interest. That was kind of weird. But whatever. She used to do video shoots too. But Nicole Tyler used to use like her apartment building. Heidi Fly tried to be better. And she was like, I'm going to have an airplane in my. I'm like, I was like, okay, I ain't mad at it. But that's an old B sector. These new people claiming they got money, like, I don't believe you hoes, especially with the begging y'all be doing.
I'm a broke ass bitch. I'm broke to the motherfucker, but you know what? A dollar here, a dollar there. I work for it. I hustle for it. And when I do cooking shows, like people like, I'm tired of Lovely Love, bitch. I don't give a fuck if you is, bitch. I'm making money off this motherfucker. If I get up on here and talk about a goddamn one challenge, bitch, best believe a motherfucker cashing out me doing it. At the end of the day, I still give it back out. And they can't
No,
they
love
can't.
you, love. You are a giver. Everybody said that about you. But one thing I want to tell all the OGs that are content creators, I'm an OG in a subby way. But one thing I appreciate about you old B sector content creators that were actually content creators,
Because I
please
can't
stay
now you shut
around
your ass up.
because they can't hold a candle to y'all. They don't have that. They don't have that tenacity. They don't have that
And
quick
you
wit.
can't hold a
They don't
candle
got it.
either, B. You don't got it.
Okay, like I said,
Hold on. We got
And
another
you
that's
don't
all
got
person.
that.
it, B.
Let's hold. We got another.
You don't got it either.
Hold on. We got Simon. What you got to say, Simon?
No, I was just chilling, man. I was loving the conversation, especially when she was talking about Subway, man. That's she was saying Subway. I was like,
Nobody
oh,
was on the subway. It was the bus. But you know what I want to ask you, Simon? You know what I
Jesus.
want to ask you, Simon? True Enterprise,
I
another
ain't say
OG
nothing.
teaching.
I said nothing.
Hold on, Juicy. Another OG B sector content creator, True Enterprise. She pulled up a clip on when you was on Kendra G, pretending to be a lawyer. She cursed you the fuck out. What about that? Can you talk about it?
That ain't no pretend shit.
I know,
That's
I
the
got
truth.
you diving with this
That's the
stupid
truth. The
ass,
truth. There ain't no
long winded
pretend shit.
ass, ugly ass bitch.
Simon, can I say something though? I did see that, and you had on them sweats, and you had on that blue shirt, and she
Yeah.
told you to stand up, and then
Talk
she told
about
you
it,
to sit back
Juicy.
down.
Talk about
Now
it.
I
I did.
Get
saw
it
that.
in.
Now I
I
saw
did.
that.
I did that whole curly whirly thing on purpose, man. Like if look, people don't check this shit. Like I spend quite a lot of
People
time on
in
YouTube
blue
in my
sweatsuit
suit.
for goddamn
In
month.
my suit, yeah, yo. Look, I literally had conversations with people on WhatsApp, going to the shop, like buying shit, and they just like were trying to play me. So I was just like,
Simon, no, they
yo,
wasn't trying to play you. She was asking you direct question, and it seemed like you was trying to lie to kick it. So, was you a lawyer at any time in your life, or was you just trolling? Like, trolling is an easy way out. I'm trying to give you.
Was you a lawyer like
no,
Chris? Was you a lawyer
You
like
still
Chris
lying to
Chris?
kick it. So
hold
you
up,
Was you
don't
a lawyer
understand.
like
She
I'm,
ain't
Chris
shit to
Chris?
this
I'm
bitch.
really
She's
upping
been
it.
lying to kick it, and she's still lying to kick it. Don't explain shit to this bitch.
Not
She
even
ain't
Trish, Trish,
nobody around
Justy.
here.
I'm
She
really
ain't
Justy,
upping
you
it.
nobody.
claim to be a
She
lawyer.
ain't
No,
Claim
nobody.
to be a
She ain't
no
nobody.
dragons, no dragons. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And
Yo,
I
bitch
gotta
ain't
give it
even
because I
lying.
saw the
Drax
same
knows.
video. I saw the same
All
video.
right, now
Okay, well,
Drax,
if
Drax
Pastor
knows
wants you to
me,
answer
and
that
it's the
question,
same.
then I respect that. But fuck this bitch.
Drax knows me.
No,
Like
he
at
told
the
me
end
She
of the
has to
day,
be
I
new
don't
or
give a
B
fuck
sector
if people
history. She's
lie
trying to
or
get in
not.
where she can fit in. But
This whole
Simon,
me
are
doing
you
over
was
here
you
want to
lying
start
about being a
something.
lawyer then?
Wait a
So
minute,
Kitty,
your mic is
Nobody screw
loud as
you.
fuck. God damn. He
Wait,
told me
uppity.
he was an
The last
investigator.
man,
He worked
wait,
with the
uppity.
FBI.
Come on,
You
right, come on.
didn't
no,
know that?
let him know. He said he was an FBI investigator.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Oh
Come
my
on.
I
God,
was
the lies, the
listen.
Hold on, well,
lies,
let
the
the
lies.
man answer, damn it. Let the man answer, damn it. We want to hear his
Yeah.
answer. Jesus. Let the man answer. Answer, Simon.
Yo, uppity.
FBI
You know what?
investigator.
Hey, chill. Like, do you know what a lawyer looks like?
Lawyers don't have a look.
Wait,
Let's
hold on
answer the
for a minute.
question.
Hold
Did
on,
you
hold
get a
on, hold
bar?
on, hold on,
Did
hold
you
on. He
pass the
asking me the
bar?
question.
Did
That's
you
my
pass the
question.
bar?
That's my question. That's my
Exactly.
question. That's my question. A
It's a
lawyer doesn't necessarily have a look, Simon, but what are you trying to say? What does that have to do with a yes or no
no.
question?
Perception's key, right? So she's like, oh, or you might be like, oh, but I'm just like, yeah, I am who I am. I ain't gonna change nothing. Ain't gonna fix
Let's
it.
not do the word
Can I
salad,
say this,
family.
Simon? Can I
Let's not do the
hold on,
word salad.
Simon?
Easy.
Simon.
I can give y'all
Simon.
No,
some
Hold
seriously.
on,
information.
y'all. Hold
That's
on.
why I
Hold on.
respect
Hold
you,
on. Simon, now listen. You're in the beef sector. Shish Trish was a lawyer.
Lying.
Diamond Ring Joy was a lawyer.
Wait, I don't know about that.
All of
I
these,
don't
hold
know
up
about
now.
that. Wait,
All
wait,
of these
wait.
people was a lawyer.
No,
And
no.
we
That's
found
all
No,
out
it
I
that
no,
they
is.
I knew,
wasn't.
I knew Trish for a minute, and like she didn't say nothing about. She wasn't qualified. She knows a lot about law, but she no. That's look.
So Simon,
Now,
I
I wanted
spent
to
10
say you
years.
said you wasn't
Wait,
qualified either.
stop, bro.
Trisha
Look,
only got
so
embarrassed by the beef
Simon, hold on.
sector.
I got
So let
questions.
me
I got
let me
questions.
ask
Y'all, I
let
need
me ask Simon this
look.
before this
Y'all
got this
attacking.
big up.
Y'all
I want to put
attacking. Y'all attacking. I got questions. So Simon,
I got I got a
where
question.
did you do your law school?
in
Where did you
London,
do your law school?
in London. Like,
Well,
look, Pastor. I'll literally send
did
you
you
my
go to
link.
Okay,
University
my
of
Wait,
cousin
London?
got her. Oh,
Hold up,
you
y'all.
know
I'm
something? I'm
asking
about to tell you about my
questions.
cousin. Hold on.
bro.
I'm gonna put some
Wow.
people on mute because my question is: did you go to University of Aberdeen? Did you go to Cambridge? Which university in London did you do? And then when did you pass the bar
Okay.
or whatever they
Okay,
have
okay.
in London?
Shit. Can this? Wow. Jesus.
I mean, those are legitimate questions.
I don't
I
know.
mean, I can tell you. Look. So Simon, I
Look,
went
what?
to Norfolk State University. I got a degree in mass communications. Okay. I mean, I can tell you where I went. I can tell you it was in Virginia. I can tell you it was in Norfolk, Virginia. Okay. I can tell you where I went to grad school. So my thing is, nobody can dox your school, Simon, because again, under FERPA, no one can take your information. So my thing is, even if people call the school, nobody can't get the information because you are, well, I don't know how British law is, but in the United States, they can't get that information unless they are employer
It's the
or
same as
somebody.
in the United States. It's the same as
Damn,
in the
So
United
my
States.
thing is,
bro.
so did you go to the University of London? And
Damn,
when did you
like,
pass your bar?
wait.
Go.
Right, well, allow me to speak. God damn it.
Okay,
Right,
but
it's
we
not
can
her turn. She needs to shut the fuck
go,
up.
go ahead.
Damn. Listen, what I'm gonna do for you, Pastor, right? Because I'm real legit, right? So what I'll do is I'll send you my LinkedIn page, right? Because like YouTube's one thing, but if you're actually legitimate and you actually have a job, or like you actually have a profession, or you actually practicing something, or you actually have a career, like you'll be hooked up. Like, look, listen, bruh, I have nothing to prove to nobody over here, but
You
look,
don't, but you said it,
wait,
so I
no,
mean,
Pastor, what I'm gonna do, if you want, I'll send you my
You
LinkedIn page.
investigator. You
Can you stop? God damn.
will give
No,
us
I
the
ain't felt
info.
like that, bro. I am not. I'm seriously not, bro. I was raised in Paddington, W1, where King
Look,
George was born a
don't
couple of
make me
years
pull
ago.
that
No,
goddamn
wait,
video.
bro. You
Well,
don't know who you're
post
talking
that
to.
video, bitch, that
Just
you was
because I'm
on,
in your
and then
sector.
your goddamn kids came on
All
that
right.
goddamn video, and you
Oh,
was
Mr.
looking for a
Christie over here.
motherfucking. I gave
Mr.
you
Christie.
the fucking
Okay, all
dozy,
right.
bitch.
Yeah, okay.
I gave you the dozy. I didn't
but
do
hold
that
on
shit
for a
for
minute,
free.
lovely love. I get you,
Jesus
but see,
Christ.
this is the problem that I have with you, Simon. I went to Norfolk State University. Okay. Funky Dineva don't have nobody problem telling people he went to Florida
Doctor,
State
like,
University.
you
So
have
all I'm saying is nobody can dox your school.
I don't care about that. I got to protect my
And
clients at all costs.
Juicy, can I
Okay,
say this
he
real quick?
gonna okay.
My cousin went to
He said he
international
gonna
school in London.
Listening, girl.
That's the same thing. It's the same rules. He can get the school out. They got the same rules. He's lying, and I will try to get a text message from my cousin to get the proper verbiage. If he don't give the same information you gave out, he should get dismissed like
You
Kendrick
sound like
Lamar.
you're heavy breathing right now, girl. You okay?
Oh Lord. I'm just saying something, but I mean I saw the Kendrick G
What?
thing.
What?
So
Look,
so
bro.
you know what? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you what really kind of had me thinking about a content creator who said they was a lawyer. They was on YouTube all the time. I'm like, well, how you practicing law and you always up here? How you
No,
practicing
no.
law and
Put
you
a name
always
on
on a
it,
line?
Pastor. Put a name on it.
Why is she always interfering, bro? Can we calm down? Like, can we have a conversation? Look, I only come on YouTube at nighttime. I
Yeah, go over there to Lemon with that dumb motherfucker. That's who you like to talk to, because you a
calm
dumb motherfucker.
down, pussy
Well,
cat.
I mean, let me
Calm
say this.
down.
I'm not calling the man names. I'm just questioning what he says he does. And I'm gonna leave it alone. You don't have to tell me nothing, Simon. You don't have to
No,
you
no,
right, you don't have to prove
I'm
nothing.
glad you know
I've
he's doing
never.
word salad like he did with Kendrick G. He has no job. I'm pretty sure he has a job, but it's not as fancy as a
Yo,
lawyer,
bitch,
apparently.
I'm rich. Don't even fuck with that. Like, goddamn. What?
And you have no man,
Yo,
bitch.
you have no
And
idea,
you
girl.
have no man.
I got too many
Life
cases.
in
I
my
got too many.
goddamn life,
No,
bitch.
you have
Tommy, can I
no
ask you a
idea,
question?
girl.
What type
No
of
idea.
attorney are you? What type of attorney are you?
Life.
Are you a criminal
We already
attorney?
gone
Are you
over this.
into rebates?
We already
Are
gone
you
over
into
this.
intellectual
He's an
property? What type of
investigator.
attorney are you?
Okay,
What field
look.
did you
Yo,
go?
Pastor,
I want
calm
to
your
know.
ladies down because they're getting wild,
What type
okay?
of what
You
field
already
of
said this.
Juicy
All
will
right.
answer that question
Well,
for
let me
me.
say
All right.
this, y'all.
Tell
We
me,
ain't gonna
girl.
ever
Tell you.
hold on, we never gonna ever get anywhere because again,
And
Simon
I'll
says,
allow it.
he has to
I'll allow
protect his clients.
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet.
Exactly. Look. Do you want to know what law I do? You want to hear
What
that? For real.
client?
All right. So I do ESG. Do you know what that is? Exactly.
It's
Absolutely.
environmental. Go ahead, Simon.
Thank you. Like, but these chicks don't know this shit. So it's like, oh,
So you're an
trust
environmental
me.
attorney.
Oh,
That's what you're
wait. No,
saying?
no,
You're an
no, no,
environmental attorney. I didn't answer because you said be quiet. You're an environmental
Right, and she
attorney.
studied
That's your
asking
claim?
questions and she don't
Jesus
even know what the
Christ.
fuck that meant. Girl, back. Sit back. Sit back. Sit the fuck back. Sit back. Sit back. Yourself.
You're
Anyway,
wild, like,
so
god
it's a
damn.
yes or no. Are you an environmental attorney? Is that what your claim is?
Put
Um,
another abbreviation on some shit. Why she don't
Yes
know what
or
that shit
no,
is?
there's another thing.
Simon?
There's
Yes
another.
or no, Simon?
You're
Are
not
you an
dumbass.
environmental attorney?
You're
There's
not
another thing.
Because
dumbass.
I could check back this
I
real
say,
quick.
Now,
yeah,
Uppity,
you're
Are
I
you
right.
don't
an
want to be
environmental?
messy,
Are you an
Uppity.
environmental
I
attorney?
don't want to be messy, Uppity, but somebody said that
You're
you
not
claim you have a pair of Christian Louis Vuittons your cousin purchased in Italy and they was cheaper.
No,
Lies, lies,
Juicy, that's not what
lies.
I said. No, Juicy, let me tell
Thank you,
you.
thank
It's
you,
somebody on
baby,
chat that probably still in
daddy.
your chat.
Thank you,
Juicy
you,
trying to play that
baby.
girl.
That's
But
what
again,
she
this
is,
is
a
the same person.
motherfucking
I didn't
lying
get a
ass,
chance to address it on Love
cockeyed
You
ass,
Love channel.
raggedy ass bitch who
Juicy, you
want to
gotta mute
question
up. I'm not gonna
everybody,
scream.
but she the
This
raggedy
is not
ass
a question
bitch.
for
And you
uppity.
don't even know what the
Is this
fuck
not my
shit
question,
means. And you
Juicy?
say it like that, why is you
Juicy, is
questioning him?
this not
And
my
you don't even
question?
know certain little
Juicy, is
fucking
this not my
lawsuit
question?
or
Yeah, but why?
I've been
lawyer
waiting to
lingo.
embarrass this
You
woman
don't
all
even know
day.
lawyer
I've
lingo.
been waiting
You
to
a
embarrass
lying
this
ass
woman.
bitch.
Why are
Girl
you so
bad, you a
mad?
raggy
Like,
bitch. Girl bad. Stop questioning somebody and
so
you don't even know the
frustrated.
So
abbreviation of shit.
anyway, Juicy, this
And so
comes
No,
from the
anyway,
fact
you ain't
that my
gonna answer
cousin
pastor.
went as a
Answer
oh god,
pastor.
here we
Don't
go.
answer
Somebody
her.
trying to be
Answer
noticed.
pastor.
You see,
Answer
he had to
pastor.
be
Don't
quiet
answer
on B
her.
section his
Answer
yeah,
video.
Jay
I'm
Wilson.
not
Don't
She was
answer
crazy.
her.
annoying as
Cause
fuck.
she don't
Like,
know
She kept
shit.
you just
interrupting
break
her.
down
Clearly,
in
she
your
You
don't
know
know
video,
that she's
shit.
so
not being
that's
Clearly,
fair.
crazy.
clearly, she don't know shit. Clearly, she don't know shit. Answer Jay Wilson. He more
Exactly.
better.
So
Thank you.
anyway, Jay Wilson, this person
That is
was in Lovely
beautiful.
Love chat, and let me tell you how
Wow.
dumb they are.
She's
Red
a beast.
bottoms are not only from Christian Louis Vuitton,
But she's
stupid
a
ass
dumb
bitch.
bitch.
I
Girl,
don't
bye.
I don't buy labels, I buy quality, ho. I don't buy labels, I buy
Cause you
quality.
don't, cause
And
you
I
not
pay
doing
away,
nothing
man.
wrong, she done. She
Wait,
a
let
Juicy,
liar.
her
She is
explain
a
it.
Juicy,
Let
can
liar.
I
her,
She is a
talk?
liar.
let
Cause she's
her
Can
not
I
getting
explain
talk?
it.
online.
Let her
You're
explain
not
it.
getting online with none of that shit uppity. You can argue all day, but you're not getting online with none of that
What's
fake ass
funny?
shit you talk
Wait,
about.
what's
You're
funny
not
to
getting
you?
online. You're not showing the public your shit. So until you do that, shut the fuck up.
Juicy, I don't talk to
Caking
homeless
ass
bitches.
bitch. You
She's
shaking
aware of that.
ass bitch.
I don't care
You
what panel she's
just
on.
talking.
I'm not
You
addressing no
ain't
hoes,
got
baby.
shit going on,
She gonna
hoe.
be talking
You
about
ain't got
herself
nothing.
this whole
Girl,
time.
bye. You talk about me, bitch. I ain't the one who's saying I got Louis Vuittons and shit. You are.
She speaks like she's eating gold or something. Like,
So
You
yeah,
speak
anyway,
like
I
you
never
in
said
the
I own Louis
Red
Vuitton, but
bottom.
this person on your
Yeah,
panel said I did.
yeah,
They felt
red
good.
bottom.
yeah,
They
but
thought that the only red bottom cup was Louis Vuitton. That's not what I
Get
said.
the fuck
What I
out of
said
here.
was my cousin went to
She ain't got
Paris
it going on.
and she was
She
a
ain't got
foreign
it.
exchange
She
student.
ain't got it
And I
going
got my
on.
first pair of
You
red
ain't got
bottoms
answer to
from
this low
Paris,
life
and I
ass,
paid $900.
high
In
beating
the
ass
States,
bitch.
they cost like
Well,
No.
hold
$100
up,
top.
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. On behalf of love, Uppity, she said her cousin went to Paris and bought some red bottoms. And just because they red bottoms, she didn't say Louis Vuittons. She just said red bottoms.
yeah.
Correct. And that person that don't know nothing about
They
fashion, they
okay.
assume Louis Vuitton because they
Have
listen
you
to what the rappers say.
have you ever
If
been
you
to
ever
Paris?
went to Paris or France, you already know they red bottoms and they
Well,
leather
Paris is
is
in
way
France,
more
girl.
cheaper
Paris,
than it is
France.
getting in the
Hours.
States.
Look, I could walk over there right now. What are you talking about?
Can you walk into a
All
Lloyd
right, but can
Walgreens
you
and
walk to
show
law
your bar
school?
card?
Did
That's
you
more
walk across
important.
the stage with a degree in law? That's all we want to know. I don't want to know if you can
Exactly,
walk to.
Juicy. The fuck
I
you
don't want
talking
to know if
about?
you can walk
You
to
want to
Paris.
see
I
me
want to
go
know
try
if
to
you
hold this
walk
bitch,
the
you stop cash apping. Stop
Yeah.
it.
baby. Now y'all look, y'all doing too much. But Simon, you did say you a lawyer and you brag about that all the time. You know
I
what I'm
don't brag.
saying?
No, I didn't brag about it. What I said
Well, how
was,
do people know then?
all right. So what I said was, is I didn't even just walk into law. Okay, so
Child, let me find out you are let me find out that you are paralegal.
yeah, let you find out I work at McDonald's, right? So okay,
Well, you
let's
know what? As long as you, well, I don't know them gray
Okay,
yeah.
shorts
St.
and that
James
blue
said that
shirt.
they
I'm
not
flipping
cheaper.
burgers.
Hold on.
Currently, I'm
I want
flipping
to address
burgers,
St.
right?
James because St. James said that they're not cheaper in Paris. This happened in 2000 and
Crazy.
the year that I paid my cousin that
Yeah.
she was a college and foreign exchange student.
Hmm.
That was in 2003 or four. So just so we clear, my cousin was a foreign exchange
Let me
college
say this one
in
part.
2003 or four. And the shoes that she
Mad,
gave me, they are in very good condition to
mad,
this day.
real mad.
I never claimed they was cushion Louis
Well,
Vuitton.
show them
I said
up
that
here.
my sister
Get
that
the
said
juice
the
and get
name.
them
My
bitches.
sister
Get
said
them,
that.
girl. Get them, girl. Show up. Okay, you show us hamburgers and stuff. Show us them shoes. Show us
I'd
them
never, I,
shoes.
I'd never have a
Juicy,
woman like
I
this in my
donated
house.
them shoes to my
I'd
sister
never.
back in
Okay, girl.
2012.
I like, no.
They
I'd,
stiletto
I'd,
hill. But I
listen,
got
girl.
pictures on them. That's why
I'd
the
have
manosphere
jackets
know
in
me
my
for
house
my red
all day
bottom.
long. I'd have
That was
jackets in
not
my
my
house
first pair.
all
I
day
got
long.
two pair of
You're
red
mad.
bottoms. I
You're
gave
mad,
one to my
crazy
sister
mad.
that's a nursing
Listen,
student right
girl.
now.
Step back.
They are
Step back.
stiletto shoes. I'm an older woman.
No,
I
it's gonna
cannot wear
happen
no
for her.
stiletto.
And
I
you
don't wear
now know
stilettos no
you're
more.
mad.
I
Girl, somebody
donated
said
those
that you
shoes
got them
to
from
my sister
Chinatown,
when I
girl.
was
Somebody said you got them yellow bottoms, them red bottoms in Chinatown, girl.
no, hell nah. Hell nah. I don't
Yo,
buy fake
let me
shoes.
take dragons
I
out of
got
that
real shoes in
situation.
my closet
This is
right
what
now,
that
bitch.
really looks like. That's
The
what
fuck?
it's gonna really look like, son. Lemon couldn't do shit,
So
right? He's
anyway, we're
calling
not
me
gonna
fat
skip
mouth
past the fact
fucking
that
other
that
stuff
dumb bitch.
all fucking
So
day long.
we're not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
skip
I
past the
never
fact that that
opened
dumb bitch thinks that Louis Vuitton is the
hold your
only person
mouth,
that make
girl.
red bottoms.
Oh,
You don't
okay.
know
In
fashion,
about
so
3
don't
years'
speak on it,
time,
ho. I didn't say nothing
you're gonna
about
show
it.
up in a
You
different
thought
type
that
of
I had
way.
Louis Vuittons because I
You
said
are
red bottoms.
crazy.
Everybody knows that Louis
No,
Vuitton
you
is not the
said
only
you
person that
had
make
Louis
red bottoms.
Vuitton. No,
They just
no,
the most
no.
You are
You
famous
crazy.
one.
just said
I don't
it.
pay for
You
things. I
just
pay
got
for
here and
comfort.
said you got
That's
Louis
why Uppy
Vuitton.
Street is
No,
free.
you're a liar.
Nada.
Look at her pussy
Okay?
popping and back coming because I know she don't got it. You're a
Nine.
liar.
9. Mm-hmm. You always speak like those
I
dudes
said
that
the
came
same
over
thing
to
on
your
Love Love
sector
Panel,
like
but
yesterday.
unfortunately, when people are screaming over you, you cannot speak.
Oh,
Because,
people
like
listen
I
to
said,
this
I
is
just
some
wanted to.
crazy
I
people.
said I wanted to talk about this because I
Because
think it's
you
pretty
do not
clear
want
that
people to
a
right.
dumb
And
bitch
somebody
that
don't
don't
want
know
to
about
back
red
to you
Listen,
bottoms
because
should not
you
be
think you
speaking on
want
it.
shit.
Christian Louis
Somebody got to
Vuitton
do
is
that
not
back
the
to you
only
because
red
you think you
bottom.
want shit and you
And
don't.
I want to
You
talk to
think
have
you
St.
mouth.
want
James.
shit and you
I
don't.
said
You
that.
think you want
So
shit
what's
and you
going on
don't.
right
You
now?
Hey,
do the
Because
same
I'm not
shit. You
buying
think
no red bottoms
listen
right
and you
now.
don't.
But
And
back
you
in
be keeping your
2003,
lies, all these
2004,
lies you
the
said
shoes was way cheaper
resting and people
in
should be
Paris versus
playing
America.
around and
And
people
the suit
looking
that I
fake.
got,
And
it
you
was
have yet to
$900.
give
But
up and show
in the
anything.
USA, I
You
could
have
pay that.
yet to
They would give
give
me
up
2,000.
and show
Okay.
anything. You have
And
yet
I did
to
not
give
learn how to put
up
on
and
my
show
purse because my
anything.
cousin that was
You
over
have
there was a
yet to
stud.
give
And
up
she was
and
dead.
show
You don't know
anything.
her
Okay.
old
You
All
have
right,
girl.
so
given up
hold
that,
on,
but
hold
you haven't
on.
came up and
Hold on,
showed
I'm getting
us
ready
if
to
you
mute
don't.
people. I'm getting
You're
ready
a
to mute
liar.
people in a few minutes. I'm getting ready to mute people. So Simon, let me say this. You look great that you can walk to Paris. We just want to know that you walk across the stage and get your law degree. That's about it, boo.
Look,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
That
Why
part,
do you
Juicy, that was his question.
Jesus Christ. Look, god damn. He asked me a question. Can I answer?
Okay,
Like,
answer.
give the man some respect. God damn. Look, look. I the reason I even came over here is because you're a doctor. I appreciate that shit. It takes about 6 to 8 years to become a doctor.
Juicy, we don't need to filibuster.
Oh
Can you turn
boy, here we
directly
go.
answer the
La
question?
Hold on,
la.
I want to hear what he got to say. Let's listen to what the man
Damn.
has to say. Go ahead, Simon. And it does not always take that long to become a
It
doctor.
don't. Well, I'm just saying, I have a mutual respect, and that's what
Okay.
it is. I don't care what gender you are or what you do, like how
Mm-hmm,
happy or unhappy you are. It takes a lot.
mm-hmm,
Most people can't
mm-hmm.
commit to that shit. That's all it is. So that's why most people don't believe it, and that's why they want to run their damn mouth. Like you can't have a man hold you down that actually earns like thousands. You can't do that. Well, it's totally unbelievable, right? What are you talking about? Like there are black men out here that are doing the most, and they're trying to get to you. But you want to run your damn mouth for the damn time, and that's why we exit with you because it's like you do some stupid shit all the time. You get what I'm
But
saying?
Simon,
I just want to get out.
but my thing is, I understand, I hear what you're saying, but it's just, I went to University of London, and that's where I got my
Yeah, but
Jewish
I'm on the
doctorate.
plane. Look. I'll come over whenever, and
That's
we
why I
could.
got my JD. I'm
I'd
just
love
saying.
to meet you. I'd love to meet you. I think you're like one of the most fascinating people I've ever
I'm
come across.
not. I'm really boring. Trust me.
No, no, you're not. No, no, don't downplay yourself like that. No, you're not.
And sometimes you got to do that on the beach section.
Well, of course you do, but I'm just saying, like,
Mhm.
what's going on right now is kind of scary to me. Like, it's real scary because like people are trying to infiltrate and do some stupid shit, and like, that's gonna mess up the whole thing because the only reason why I came over here, like from over there, was based on the fact that they were doing that stupid shit in the first place, and I started to appreciate y'all because you welcomed me, right? And it wasn't sort of like a welcome, like a big hug, but it was like I really felt it. Like, you get what I'm saying? I was like, at least something like
Well,
make.
you were talking to dragons before you was talking to me.
I know, but it wasn't even like a characteristic thing. It was just like, but what the hell's going on right now? I really don't appreciate that, and I'm gonna forever like whatever the hell goes down in the next couple of weeks. I'm gonna be forever like going nah nah no no because yo, this hoe over here, in the UK sector, she's a real fucking hoe, and I know her, like for real, for real. I was over on. Look, I'm gonna look. I don't even want to be bad. I
Who you calling a goddamn
nah, she's
hoe,
a hoe.
bitch?
No, she's a hoe. Like I'm gonna bring it up on my platform.
Hey, Jay
Um,
Wilson.
Hey,
This
yeah.
has
Queen.
nothing to do with
Hey,
him being a
Pastor.
lawyer. He's not answering
Hold
the
on. Hold
question
on. This
at
is
all.
Queen. What's up, Queen?
Hey, this is Lady Snoop. How are you? Can I join the
You
conversation if that's okay?
Hey,
I'm off of work.
This
can,
is
ladies
not a
and
queen.
you
That's
know,
a malnutrition binge.
you
We want somebody
always,
to answer the
hold
question
on,
first.
excuse me. You always welcome over here, Lady Snoop. You've
Well,
been here.
thank you.
You's an OG in your
Well,
own right.
well, thank you so much. Let me get a little
Honey, let me
comfortable.
tell you
Lady
something. Can I
Snoop.
say something? Wait, before you start, let me say something about Lady Snoop.
Much respect.
Honey, Lady Snoop don't care, honey, because when somebody said they was gonna pull up, honey, and call the cops, Lady Snoop took a chair and sat in the front yard. Okay, not the backyard, but the front yard, and waited. Okay, I digress. Go ahead, Lady Snoop.
Listen.
No, Juicy, you're not gonna make Salmon answer when he get his
Well,
degree.
thank
He
you.
just gave a bunch of word salad. We're gonna skip past that. And that was the
Well, but
original
the thing is,
question.
if the man ain't gonna tell it, honey, keep on moving. Don't
Oh,
go
okay,
chasing
Juicy. I just
waterfalls.
want that
You
to be
beating the
acknowledged.
damn
He
horse.
didn't
You
prove
beating the damn
nothing.
horse.
Wilson
That's what
said
I
he
wanted to
don't
try
need
to
no
I think
say.
you're
manager.
married.
So
I don't know
hush.
why you
Jay
speaking
Wilson
too
said he
much.
don't need no manager. So hush. Let that
I
man
think
run
you're
the show.
married.
So
Go ahead,
my
Lady
usher
Snoop.
is talking. My usher said y'all got gum in your mouth and she needs to give it up. So go ahead, Lady Snoop, because Lady Snoop is on. Go ahead, Lady Snoop. How you doing? What you want to talk
I'm
about, Lady
I'm
Snoop?
I'm blessed and highly favored.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to say, hey, Miss Vivian, I ain't seen you in so long. How you doing, Miss Lady? Okay, so I'm excited to be over here with you today. I just was, well, this is
I like
national.
you, Snoop. I
You
like
know, I
you,
like you
Snoop.
guys. Who was that?
That's
That was
Simon.
me.
Oh, don't speak to me,
Oh,
Oh,
please.
okay.
Nah,
so
it's
what you was
all
about to
good.
say,
Go
girl? You
ahead,
was saying
Simon.
it's national.
Yeah,
Hold
no,
on,
it's
Simon, be
national.
quiet. Hold
Thank
on.
you.
You about to say something.
It's
It's
okay.
national what?
Okay, National Mental Health Month, and I'm noticing that a couple of people in your panel seems like they're standing in their delusion. So I just wanted to kind of get a little closer on the panel. You got one person that's about 5, 6, 700 pounds talking about she wearing stilettos and red bottoms, knowing that she put on any of those, she turning them into kitten heels. We got a fake lawyer up here, Pastor. So I just wanted to join a little bit and see what things were like because it was a lot of cackling, but they're really
This is
not saying
typical.
nothing.
This is typical lady shit.
You know.
You don't want me to speak to you, but
Hold on a
you're
minute. Just like
on
she
my
ain't talking
name.
to you, I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to that
Run your
malnutrition
mouth,
bitch.
girl. Go
She's
ahead.
broke. I don't talk to broke bitches or homeless bitches. So go ahead, Tyler.
I'm just saying, like, why are you gonna speak of somebody like, why? Because maybe the men in your life have never lived up to what your
The
expectations of
fuck up, you
them, bro.
Pokemon
What the
motherfucking bitch
fuck?
ass.
It's like, what?
No, I am
Listen,
actually,
I'll walk into your life and you're
it's,
never gonna see the end of the
it's
world.
really nice that I can come in a room in a place where
Okay.
two people are at each other's necks. And the moment
Mhm.
I bleed both of them, now they want
Nah,
to link
you
up
ain't got it.
and
You
link
ain't
up
got it,
like
bro.
Voltron. It's very
Why are you
cute. I
mad?
like it.
You're crazy mad.
It's really
Like,
cute.
it's
I
like, oh,
understand it. It's just my
Simon ain't
opinion.
this, Simon ain't
You
that.
know.
It's like, why you
Honey,
on my
as you
damn
know,
case?
I talk to you when I want to. I never want to talk to a pick me ass bitch. Don Cato had to refuse. Don Cato told that
you
bitch
know,
no, and she
oh
embarrassed herself.
goodness.
Like, I don't talk to
Ooh,
these bitches that
sweetie.
be begging for. She be
Wow.
begging for
Who
cash
is
out to eat
that?
food at the gas
Baby,
station.
you're living
Not
2
only do
years
she
in the
look like she don't
past.
have a good meal, she
Get over it, baby.
expressive.
And
She's
you've had
hot.
too many good
I'm just trying to
meals.
figure out if you're a lawyer or not. She
Why?
came up here to talk to me
So
and
did
know a
I
goddamn well I
lie?
don't talk to that bitch.
I'm
She's a
sorry.
dog chasing
Where's
beat
the
tender.
lie?
She called chasing the beat tender.
Lovely
Uppity
love.
said
Did I
no.
lie?
I'm the
Did
Go
I
back
lie?
to
Where
your
did I
girl.
lie?
Go back to your
I didn't know
girl,
I
Gemma,
lied.
or
The
whoever the hell
gal.
you fought with.
They
I don't
do.
know,
They got
whoever you made children with.
I
Go
done
back
got
to
some
that.
Okay, so they want to
Bro.
take it there. Okay, so I see they like to do the over talking. What I said is what I said, and I'm standing on it. Moving
Nah,
on. We
you
act
are
like we
pretty
about to fight over
unless
my
they talking about
opinion.
begging for cash out
Moving
running gas
on.
station food. I don't want to talk to them.
Your red
Like I
bottoms are
said,
on the floor.
I'm like Don Cato. I
Now,
said no. Don't talk to me,
and
bitch.
thank you so much, because no man will ever take me from a house to an apartment, baby. I've
Yeah.
been around the world, in the 2 years, and you still worried about my past. Let that
Mm-hmm.
man go. Everybody else did. You still there?
Yeah. No,
Well,
you did.
I'm gonna leave
Not
you in my
everybody else.
past,
You
uppity,
did.
just
You
like your
did it.
1962
You
hair
did it.
juice, baby,
All
just
right.
like your
Okay.
1905 clothes,
Yeah.
just like
You're just a
your
nut.
old ass mentality.
I'm
I'm gonna leave
vintage,
you in the
bro.
past.
I
We
got
already
vintage.
know who said they came up here to
Dear,
talk to who. I
dear,
don't talk to
I
that
got
bitch.
shit
These
going
is
on,
two
bro.
leave
bitches
it in
on
the
the panel right now
No
that I
past.
don't associate with.
idea. No
Came up
idea.
So
here for
anyway,
uppity. I'm
No
treating
lovely
them
idea.
like the
love.
niggas that they like
Why are they
to. I
mad?
said no. I'm not protecting or providing,
Girl,
or even with a meal.
the only thing
Sorry.
she's doing is in the projects, girl. That's what you're saying.
But she's
I
over,
don't know
ladies
what
and
you're
gentlemen.
dealing with.
Pastor, I don't understand why they want to attack me. It's not my fault that uppity is
I
over
like
She
you,
there
older than
uppity.
me.
I
Talking
like
about
you,
age.
uppity.
That's
I like
weird.
you. I'm just saying, like, you want to run your damn mouth too much
understand
sometimes.
why the attacks. Like, can I have an opinion?
If you,
Is it
look,
this cult mentality is
all
killing me,
right,
Shelfie?
all right, cool. I'm
Oh,
just saying, like, it's cool.
Yeah,
what's
Like,
see,
going
you
on
ain't come up
around
here talking
here?
about you don't want to talk to
yeah.
you,
I
topic.
just said
Knowing
that you.
goddamn
I
well I
just
don't want
said
to
you're
talk to
a
her
liar
ass.
and he's
Like you
delusional.
came
Respect
up
for the
here trying to
bedroom,
talk
man.
to me.
You're
I
so
got a
I
question
don't
for
want
delusional.
to
Lady
associate
Snoop.
with
I
her.
got a
Yes,
question
I
for
don't
Lady Snoop.
associate with broke
yes,
So
bum
my,
sir.
bitches.
my question
I'm
for Lady
allergic to
Snoop
broke
is
bitches
this.
and bitches in the beat sector. Because
I
I
got
know
a
it's
question
all
for Lady
hoes
Nobody's
Snoop.
using
worried.
Cash App. And I ain't
But
got
Yeah,
hold
it.
I'm
on,
And I
hold
listening.
ain't
on,
got it.
hold on. I
I'm
got a
listening.
question though. I got a question for
Yeah,
Lady Snoop though.
I'm
So
listening.
Lady Snoop, how do you know that this particular man is not a lawyer? What is your claim? What is your proof to your claim?
I'm glad you asked. I'm
Fair
glad
enough.
you asked me that, Pastor
Let
J.
me help
Wilson.
you because
You
another
ain't
lady
never
said you
seen.
think the best
You
Hold
ain't
on,
agent
never
ever.
seen. Can I
hello,
finish?
hello. Wait a minute. This question is from Jay Wilson asking Snoop, and I want to hear Snoop answer without an interruption, and then I will let
Thank you.
Simon rebut. Go ahead, Snoop.
I've never seen Johnny Cochran in the same suit every day. I ain't never seen Johnny Cochran in the same sweatsuit every day. I
Talk
ain't
about
never
what,
seen
man?
Johnny Cochran gavalancing with the likes or doing the type of things. Now that's my type of lawyer. If you ain't giving me Johnny Cochran vibes, I wouldn't allow you to represent me, and I don't want to hear what you got to say. I think you done got kicked off the board, off the bar.
She's so
Period.
she's so
Scott,
cute.
you
I'm
know
not
what
playing
I'm
those games.
you
ask
know
that
I
question
don't
That's
believe
because
it.
not
interesting.
everybody can afford Johnny Cochran. You
No,
know what I'm
not
saying?
hold on, not at once. Can I finish?
Everybody, hold on, really.
Can I
So
park? Can I park the car? Can I just
let
park
me
the car,
tell.
Pastor? Can I
Okay,
just
hold
finish
on.
real quick?
Go
Okay, go
ahead,
ahead.
and I'm
I just
gonna
wanted
go
to
ahead.
park the car. I just want to park this car and we can jump out of
All right,
and we can go
Okay,
have a good time.
okay, hold on,
So
Simon.
there has
right.
never been a conversation that I've ever held with this alleged lawyer that has ever, in any type of way, legal advice, regular advice, life advice, you, Jay Wilson, have gave me more, showed me more legal right, and taught me more legal right. Then this man is telling me a lawyer. This is Simon Dory, Diamond Dory's younger
You're
son.
not
He can't
Simon
tell me.
Dory.
He is
Juicy, I
Simon.
know.
Yes, he is
Juicy,
Simon
I know what
Dory.
you show her legally.
He
That
is
ain't nothing but
Simon
me and you
Dory.
shit. Juicy, what you have
You're
to
up
lie
there,
about
Simon
anyway?
Dory, child.
She up here kissing ass. She not saying
AKA
anything.
the Diamond Dory. I'm in salute to
No,
Diamond Dory, but this is
child,
Simon
hold
Dory.
up, hold up, hold up. I am not gonna cap Lady Snoop down on that. I ain't gonna cap Lady
Hello.
Snoop down. That Simon
Thank
Dory
you.
thing had me
That's
laughing.
Simon. She ain't
Baby.
nothing but a
Anytime you
hater,
get her
Master.
top down, you be
She
using
ain't
her
nothing
Okay,
but a
as a
hater.
guy.
okay,
You
okay.
useless,
So
bro.
And
Lady
I
Snoop,
digress. Yes, sir.
so Lady Snoop, you said
Yes.
that so Simon could easily
Even
with his environmental law do a lot of things from online, and then if you have to go someplace, do that. My thing is I have reservations because it's not because I don't think he's a lawyer. My
Mm-hmm.
reservations come because, you
that nigga
know,
your FBI in it
Juicy, can I go
my
for the
thing is this.
interruption? Because these people coming
My
up here
thing is
on my
this. We
talking point.
know that
So,
he
like
said
I
it.
said, I don't think he's a lawyer because he
Hold
won't
on,
tell.
but Lord, can I tell you why I don't
Can he
think
finish?
can I tell you why I have
I'm
reservations?
listening. Yes, sir. You keep getting cut off,
I'm
but I'm
trying to
trying to hear
tell you
you.
why.
Hey,
I'm
I'm
gonna put
understand.
somebody on
Thank you.
mute. I'm getting ready to put people on mute
It
because I
ain't
hate
much.
folks trying to overtalk when I'm trying to get a point because I'm gonna let you get your point. I'm just trying to tell you why I have reservations. That's all I want to do.
Okay. Yes, we
Now,
listen.
I am not saying you are or you aren't, but I have reservations because you had to go to school to go to law school. And I mean, that's my biggest thing.
Mhm.
You had to do that. You had to walk
I,
across
I I like this
the
song.
stage.
He still ain't answer you. Why you keep
Oh Jesus
And,
Christ!
and so my thing is, I don't think that
Let Pastor speak.
I don't think I can find, or I'm not looking to find anything on you or to ruin your clientele or anything. But, like I said, schools can't give out
Juicy, there's
information
no
on
Hey,
clientele.
you.
Jay
I
Wilson, can I
don't
just?
think
Can
no,
okay,
Juicy,
Jay
I
Wilson,
gotta
I'm gonna
get
make it
down
as
with
clear.
that.
Sir, I'm gonna
Juicy,
make
you
it as
gotta
clear
be
as
in love.
well.
No,
Hold
no,
on,
no,
I
no,
got a
no, no,
question.
no.
Can he can
Juicy,
he
you
finish?
gotta
So,
be
so hold
right.
on.
You have to be with
So,
that. That's
Because
so
not
I
right.
Simon, excuse me, Simon. So, what is a typical day for
She's a
you at
weirdo.
work?
Not even these
What
types of
is
get
a
the fuck out of
typical
here.
day for you at work? How do you start your
and
day?
still
How do
here.
you go about with your clientele and how you represent them? What is a day for you like on the job without
Yeah.
doxing yourself?
Thank you
Juicy,
for
let's
posing
not
the
move the
question.
goalpost.
Oh
What
boy.
No, no,
school
no,
did
no,
he go
no,
to?
no. So let me tell you
God
something,
damn.
lovely. Sometimes you got to ask the right questions to get the right
Yes,
answers. All
Okay,
right,
and
go
I'm
I'm
ahead,
gonna
through.
leave
Simon.
that love you love. But Juicy, I'm gonna come back because I did start this conversation by bringing it up, and other people that don't got no conversation, they sexually don't like them. They
But
don't
this is
come
I'm
the
here.
thing. But
still
this,
I'm
here.
gonna get
but
down
this
with
is
them.
the thing.
Here.
Hold on,
I'm
hold on.
coming back.
Look. I don't have look. Let me
Shirley.
say this. I don't have
No, Juicy,
time.
I'm coming back. I'm not mad. I'm just coming back. I
Oh,
don't like you. I
okay.
don't like
Bye
you
So,
anyway.
bye.
so
I'll be back.
Simon, my question
Drop
to
down,
Simon,
bitch.
because I'm talking to Simon. I'm talking to Simon. What is a typical day like for you on your job as a lawyer?
Okay, thank you, Pastor. Well, I'm gonna tell you, okay? So a typical day for me is like reading my emails. Then I have case law. I actually have a receptionist. I have an assistant. The latest acquisition I did was with hotel. They have like a thing in St. Lucia. Where they were trying to do a deal with Mars to acquisite the company because they were going a bit bankrupt. Like so, that's what I was dealing with in the past couple of
So how is
weeks.
your bankruptcy dealing with
Did he
environmental? I thought
say
you were going to say,
Mars?
hold on, shoot. I thought you said now you're environmental. So my thing is, I could understand if a hotel is being built in St. Lucia
No,
too close
well,
to the
no, wait,
beach.
wait. It's called Hotel Chocolate. It's a brand. So there's an environment impact in terms of how it works in the country versus what's actually going on. So that's why they bring
But
us.
you mentioned bankruptcy. So is the bankruptcy going to contribute
But
to the
well,
environmental problem?
well, the company was going bankrupt, so they had to sell it to Mars, which is a bigger corporate, as we all
Mm-hmm.
know. Like they
Mm-hmm.
own Snickers, they own like all types of like chocolates that we indulge in. So they went to the biggest one, but they didn't really want to compromise in terms of like you know what the brand was because it was a family business. So we had to negotiate that shit.
Interesting. So how was that now? So what's that typical day like now? So you looked at your
You
email.
can actually you can actually Google it. It's like everything that I do is transparent. You can actually Google it. How did it work out? Mars bought into it. Um, and it took a minute.
So what is the environmental impact study? What is the result from that? What do you all think about that since it's being in St. Lucia? And I mean, you're environmental. So how is the environmental impact with all of this financial dealing with the environmental impact? What does that environmental impact consist
Consist
of,
of.
Simon? Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
because when
Yeah.
I think of
he,
environment, I'm thinking of welfare to the
Yeah.
oceans, and
yeah.
is it going to be? I
Climate
mean, is
control,
it
different things like
that's
that.
it, or is it
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
the endangered species going to be in that? What is the impact to the water? I mean, that's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking of. So tell me how that impacts.
Environmental impact is not about dolphins, right? So it's not that. It's
Well,
about
explain it to us, Simon,
it,
because you're the
right.
lawyer. Remember?
Yeah.
I'm trying because this girl's like trying to test me. But I'm just saying, like,
Right.
it's not really about what you think most of the time
Well,
because
tell us what it's about then, because that's what I think. So educate me. You're
it's
the lawyer.
about we think 10 years ahead. We don't think like now. So it's like, what's the impact in about 10 years' time? That's what happens. It's like because you got all these corporates that come up and they like impact you because you're a consumer, right? So you don't really understand like just basic shit like packaging, like what they're gonna do, like how they're gonna maneuver, like what it does to you and your family and all that sort of stuff. It's not really just based on the initial sort of cause. It's really about the product. And like as businesses, we have products, right? So we consume those products, but it's not about the consumption anymore. It's about like what are we doing to make sure that our children or whatever have a better sort of life in the future because it's been real messed up like in terms of
Hmm.
like how things are actually set right now and global capacity climate. That's why we all have these meetings. Like I'm in like meetings with and I get scared. I'm not being funny or anything. I'm most of the
Okay.
time I'm the only black man in the room, like to be honest, like
Oh.
most of the time. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Oh.
Okay, hold
Jay
on for a minute. Hold on. I got a question. Hold on. Brickhead, I do not know. And I need to find out why. Because I do not know why I'm calling uppity lovely love. I do not know why. That's something is going on. I'm gonna have to pray about that because I don't know
Amen.
why. But
Why
Simon, so what
why
do
do
you
you
wear
well
to
okay.
the what
Why
do you wear to those meetings? What brand of shoe? What style of suit? What kind of clothing do you
oh
wear?
you wanna go there? Ready?
No, I do.
Okay.
I mean, if you got to meet people, and as a lawyer, I think at the end of the day, people have an expectation. And I think that there is an expectation people have.
That's a real good point. So
Okay.
I don't buy shit. Like I have people that buy shit for me.
Well, what
Like
do they buy for you?
they go to the shop. They got look. You know where it's like as a
So
doctor. You
do
know,
they go to
right?
Salvo Row? I mean, where do they go? Do they
No,
go to? Huh?
wherever it takes. Like we give them a brief, and then it's like, yo, I got to show up. I'll just show up. I'll show up for a couple of hours. I'll do my speech, or like I'll be in the meeting for a
So what
minute,
was the
and they'll be
last
like,
shoe? What was the last shoe that those people bought for you? What was the last type of shoe that they bought?
I really don't pay attention, and this is, I don't like. It was
Mm.
comfortable, but I don't pay attention. Like,
So you don't know if they're Cole Haans, Edmund Allen. I mean,
I'm not a civil servant. I don't do that shit. Like, do you get what I'm saying? It's just
well, my
like,
thing is this, Simon. Are you meeting with
What?
people personally?
yeah, but I don't look. I got people. Look, I've been served lunch for the last 10 years of my life, where I got people sort of like just going out there and getting it for me, and I have to trust in them. Like, in terms of like, so I'm
Oh
paying
my
them to do
God.
that job. Like, and it's the same with the fashion and everything, and that's why I
Bullshit.
question stuff
Well,
like
my
this.
thing is, Simon, you should at least
Girl,
know what coat you're
you have.
wearing.
Bullshit.
You should know what suit or shirt you're wearing, Simon. I mean, you
I
Oh,
never.
no, what
know.
type of shoe? You can't look inside your shoe. Oh, okay.
It'll click a couple of hours later. Like, the only reason why a lady's gonna turn around and do this shit and speak about the way
So
she
do you
speaks.
get to take the clothes home?
No, wait. The only reason
That's
why
a
she's
question,
gonna do that
Simon. Hold
shit
on.
is
That's a good
Do,
question.
herself.
Simon, do you get to take the clothes home? Do you have the clothes?
Well, it depends if it's like a photo shoot.
What?
Photo shoot thing or
What? Okay, can I say something really fast, just really quick? But Jay Wilson, I didn't even know you was about to talk about this today, but I just want to say something. I seen a show a couple of days ago with a sister named Kendra G. And Simon was on this sister Kendra G channel. And she asked, and this is why I'm sitting back here with this face. She asked this man this very damn question. This is the part of another reason why I don't believe he really is a lawyer. When she asked him that, he
I don't
told
want
her
you
he
to
was
believe
working
I'm a
with
lawyer, girl.
kids. He actually, and let me take that
I
back.
don't want
The
to be
man
around this
told her
stuff,
he
yo.
don't know what kind of law he want to study, sir. I
What do you
bullshit
want
you
me
not,
to
Jay Wilson.
review?
He told, can you stop so I can stop yelling at Jay Wilson? I will never disrespect him.
So Lady Snoop, was that the show that Kendra G asked him to stand up and then sit down? He had on the gray
Yes,
shorts and the
she
blue
asked
shirt.
him the same. Yes, sir. Same question you're asking him. He gave her a total different answer. He told her he didn't know what kind of law he wanted. What kind of law he want to study. She said, "Wait a minute. You in America? In America, you kind of gotta already know the type of law." Whether it's criminal law, whether you're doing criminal defense
Now you're
prosecution,
making
you're
more
going
sense.
whatever. No, it's very much so. I'm making sense. Nigga, what are we talking about?
And if you're already a lawyer, you should already know what
You
you
know
are.
what kind of field of law? You said you told that woman you did not know what kind, and she was looking at you crazy.
We're just gonna believe.
And then
what
you told her you was. You can go look at it. The video is still up. It's not my video. Then you told her you was working with kids. You ain't said nothing about no babies today. You told her you was working with the youth low key.
Okay.
Total different story. But I'm gonna be going. Now I'm back on mute.
No. That's cute because
Now
you
I'm
really
back on
paid
mute.
attention, and that was the whole.
Oh my
point.
mama.
You really paid attention, and you're kind of cute. So it's
Or
like,
he
okay.
only told him that because
He didn't say I lied, Jay Wilson.
No,
He said,
hold
hold on 1 second, Dragons. We not. Hold on 1 second,
You know what, G? Don't worry, but at the end of the day, I didn't knew this
Why you
about
so
you, and
mad?
you
Like,
knew
yo,
that.
like,
I've been
I
told
just asked
them.
a simple
They
question,
now
yo.
just getting it.
You
I
ain't even
knew you
asked
were
it. I've
never
been
a
asking
lawyer.
for the last
I
10
knew
minutes. Do you have a husband at home? Do you?
Child, you not a
Okay.
husband.
I've been
Why
asking
would I
you.
want a husband?
Okay.
This ain't got nothing to do with that. You're not a lawyer, and I've been
Listen,
told
girl.
He
them
didn't
that
say
before.
I lied.
You've never
I've
been married.
been
You don't know
told
what a relationship is. Like,
everybody
you don't
you
even know what the
were
hell
not
you're talking about.
a You knew
Okay.
that.
Okay. All right.
Especially
That's
when I
cool.
put it
Not
out
no.
there that you didn't give me any help, that you said that you were gonna give me. I've been putting it out there that you wasn't a lawyer. I knew you wasn't a lawyer. You lied, and I knew that. But they're just figuring it out.
Who
I've been putting it
believed
out
he
there.
was a lawyer? Y'all are funny. This is only on YouTube.
Look,
Only on
Jack,
YouTube.
why are you gonna do that? At the end of the day, I like you, but that's different, right? So,
Who you talking to?
what the fuck?
I
Look, at
know,
the
but
same
when you
time,
get to calling people bitches and shit on platforms, that shit goes out the window.
fucking thing. What? Why am I gonna
Finish
say that?
him.
Look at you.
Look
They
at
getting
me.
your ass.
Finish him.
That's my beef sector girl.
I
A
ain't
lie
Shout out
don't
to the
care
beef
who
sector
tell
I
it.
ain't
girl.
doing shit.
Shout out
Look,
to the beef sector
look,
girl.
That's why uppity in the
I ain't
situation
doing shit.
she in, because a lie don't care who tell it.
Listen, bro.
Y'all in delusion.
They just
Y'all on
running
this
their
app.
mouth. They just
No,
running their
no,
mouth.
most definitely.
Fine.
Before I go, you
No,
y'all are in
I,
delusion on
look,
this app.
listen, girl.
Psychotic.
Look, wait a sec, right?
In a whole living in a whole fairy tale
I can
land.
literally
Why
read
you
you.
stop giving this dumb
Sir, you just
Literally
lie
read
like
you.
that. Sir, you
I can
just lie
literally,
like that. You just lied. I just sat up here and watched you
yo,
do all that
yo,
lying.
Lady
yo,
Sue?
Boy,
Lady Sue, she said you just lie like that.
yo,
you
Jay,
just
hey,
lie like
Jay,
So
Jay.
excuse
that.
me, what did I miss? What did I miss? I had
Okay.
to take a phone call.
Oh,
What
okay,
did I
okay.
miss?
So let me
What did I
okay.
miss?
I'll read it to you.
Set. Quiet on the set. Jay
What
Wilson
did
is
I
here.
miss? Because I had to take a phone call. What did I
Okay,
miss?
here we go. Let
Only,
me get back. Excuse me, I said be quiet. Jay Wilson is here. We hush. Show respect. He's back. Thank
you
you.
start with your bad
So now
shit.
let me get back into it. What I told you was there is another platform.
Why you keep getting this bum
Hold
ass
on,
nigga?
I want to hear. Hold on, I want to hear what you got to say because I had to take a phone call.
Right,
Go
and
ahead.
I'm trying to tell you, they clowning on this bum ass nigga. What part did I miss? Did I miss a part?
Who's
Yeah,
they?
no,
No, he's saying clout off us, and you didn't miss that. You missed that part.
Who's they? Like I said, that
they
man
want,
asked you. Can I finish?
they
Can
don't
I
want me
finish?
because
Because this
they
shit's
down
getting
don't know
goofy
who
now.
I am. They know
You
who
Like
need
I
to
am.
show something else, you better, because they drilling your ass. This the beef
this
sector
isn't
women.
weird.
You're not really nothing. Like what is like, look, if you really wanted to know something, like, and you wanted to be taught, like I'm offering that shit. So
Well,
it's
can
just
I
like,
say something,
Yeah,
Simon?
I was trying to finish.
Let me say this. I really don't care if you're a lawyer or not. Just be yourself. Just be
thank
yourself.
you.
Just
That's
be
why
yourself. But you don't
exactly.
die now. I'm gonna tell you about the B sector though, baby. They do not like liars because we've had many lawyers.
Yeah. I mean, I get
Like
that.
Baby, we don't have many lawyers
very,
on here.
very, very much so. And like I was saying, when I didn't know
Listen,
you were going to ask the man a question, I didn't even know that was a subject. But when I
no,
heard
you're
him
not
just
listening.
lie that fast and tell you a whole nother story than he
No,
told that woman Kendra G, when he
I'm
told
raising the
Kendra
door.
D,
I know
as I
that
said,
women don't
why do you
listen,
keep
girl.
trying to cut me off so he can't hear me?
Women don't listen.
Hold on, I want to hear what she got to say. Something. I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead, lady, Snoop.
Okay, there you go. So I was telling you the same question you asked him about the law and everything else. The lady Kendra G, when he went on her show, she asked him the same questions you just asked him. But the difference was, as I sat here quietly watching you go back and forth with the questions and answers, his answers and questions with her are 100% different than what that man just told you. 100. He
Yeah,
told
but
her he was
you willing,
unsure
are you
of the
willing
type
to
of
listen
law.
to
Once
what I
again,
have to
you see,
say?
he cutting me off, and you gonna make
You
me
just
get
sure
loud.
what kind of law?
He, yeah, and then he also said that he was working with children. He just told you that he was an environmentalist. He got all these different names. So that's why I said, oh, it's nothing to cloud off of. This nigga be lying. This brother be lying.
I ain't gonna
So
say
Simon,
He ain't a liar.
are you working with Sharon? I mean, are you
yeah.
know
I worked in a farm for a minute, so
a farm? What did they grow? That connects with the environmental lawyer thing because you work with a farm.
yeah, it's called like we set up this whole thing where
Oh my God.
what?
Go ahead. We listening to you. You set up this whole thing.
Yeah. So it's a young farmers thing. This is actually global. You can actually Google it. Everything I say you can Google. Like
Okay.
it's a thing. Like so
Mhm.
I used to school young kids in terms of like the environment. And that's what I did. You know. They used to come around the farm, it's on a weekend. And that it'd be a release like, oh, I don't know what you call that, like in terms of parenting. But yeah, they used to come around. We used to teach them about the cycles of what actually goes down. Like because most of these kids over here, they just walk into a supermarket or a mall or some shit, and they just feel like Happy Meals or microwaves and all these sort of shits. It's like nah, like you gotta grow a tree. It takes about 20 years. Ain't gonna happen. You get what I'm saying? No one's about to do that shit
Mhm.
right now. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So
So I got a question for you. Are you going with Shish Trish on this trip to Belize? Because she got a Belize trip planned. Y'all sound like
I
y'all do
like
the same thing.
no, I like Trish, but we don't. There's
Somebody
nothing.
said a lawyer with a personal stylist. That's what Simon said. People
Yeah,
dress them.
I got everything. Look, this is the thing. I feel like I'm a bit naive because it's just like I just have people around me that just do shit, and I pay them to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to get out of it, but I don't know how to. Like,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
you know what it is, Doctor?
I'm just no, I don't, because I don't have people to dress me. I just go
Come
to
on.
the place and go to the mall and pick the
No,
stuff
no, no, no,
out.
no, 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 don't do that to me. That's why.
No, let me tell you, Simon. No, I'm a practical person. I mean, I'm a practical individual. So,
Mm-mm.
Simon, did you go to private school or did you go to public school? Did you go to a school, a boarding school, or did you go to a British what is equivalent to a public school in the United States, or did you go to a
I was spanked by nuns, and I had pastors in the gym trying to check me out, and it was bad.
no,
Um,
really, seriously, because that may
no, I'm
explain a lot of
serious.
stuff of what
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
going through
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. And no, I'm not an ordinary nigga. Like I ain't even. I don't. I ain't. I wouldn't even call myself a nigga to
So
be
my
fair.
thing is, you went to a Catholic school.
Yeah, yeah. I'm Catholic. Like in origin, but not like
So you
practicing. I
went to
don't.
school in Great Britain, Catholic
Yeah,
school.
yeah. Church. I was in the choir and everything.
That explains a lot. That explains a lot. It really does. It
Thank
really
you.
does. It's really interesting. Really interesting. Okay.
Well, we derive from where we derive, right? I
Yeah.
mean, I had no choice. Like I didn't like give birth to myself.
Yeah.
Like my
Well, let me say this, Simon, because you have clients that may be a little different because you have clients. But Lady Snoop has been on, I think Lovely Love has been on a while. And again, most people do not have a problem. Like Properly Bonafide will tell you that she went to Texas Women's College in Texas and so on and so forth. I know that Captivating Christian went to Lincoln University in Pennsylvania. We know where we've gone to school. I went to Norfolk State for undergrad. So it's no big whoop because at the end of the day, if you got it, you got it. And it's not to flaunt it. That's something that you earn. So when you are, and let me say this, I don't know what Captivating Christian does because I can't go and trace him from his school. I can't do that because his school is his school.
what I said was I'm gonna send you my LinkedIn thing because like, then you'd understand. But I'm not gonna do it to your whole audience and all that shit because I'd like to have that conversation with me because I appreciate you that much. Like in
Mm.
terms of, I want to give you the first
No, I
hand
don't
to
know about that. Now that you said you went to a Catholic school and you have a affinity to priests and stuff, and then you got spanked by nuns, I think there's something there.
hmm There is, and that
I know it is.
well, look. There's a
I mean,
reason
it is. I
why.
don't know.
There's a reason why we all exist, right?
Did you go
Not
to a
all.
Catholic college?
I didn't go to college. My mom passed away when I was 16 years
My
old.
thing is this: so how did you get to be a lawyer if you didn't go to college? Because in the states, you gotta have a bachelor's degree to even go and sit for the LSAT to take the law test, and
Yeah,
so you have to have a bachelor's degree. Most
yeah.
people go into political science or business with emphasis in law, and then go to law school. So if you did not go to college, then how did you get your law degree?
Because it was at that point that I kind of disappeared from the world for about 4 years, and then I just was in the books and I studied and um I tried to figure out
So
like
how
how.
does it work in Britain now? Now, Simon, you gotta explain this to me
So
because if the hold on hold on for a minute. If the British system is close to the system in the States, you have to have a 4-year degree to go to law school.
yeah,
Then a lot
yeah,
of
you do.
people will go to law school and not sit for the bar, which is understandable. But you got to have a 4-year degree. Then
Yeah,
you've got to go to school. Then you have to take the bar, and
right.
then from there you are invited to a law firm or where have you. So my thing is, if you did not go to a 4-year institution, to get a bachelor's degree, then how did you get your law degree? Because it's nearly impossible to do that in the United States
All right, so
for any
all
reputable
right,
school.
all right. So I wasn't really interested in law in the first place. What happened is my child got abducted. So prior to that, right, I was in business. And I set up like I set up like a couple of things. Um, and that's all I was involved with. I was just involved in business. But the only reason I got involved in law was based on the fact that my child got abducted and I had to go to the court system to get her back.
So my
And
thing is, you work with legal things, but are you a lawyer? Because again, what I'm trying to say is, what I heard you say, you did not go to college, and that sends a red flag up to me. Because again, if the states
you know,
is
you
like
know,
London, and I know the
you
system in London is quite more stringent than in America.
know, are
So
you
a 4 year
saying
degree is required to go to law school, and then you have to pass the bar. And every bar
you
now,
actually
London be different, but
look,
every state you have to retake the bar unless that state has reciprocity. So if I want to
no,
practice law in
no,
California and Florida, I take the law. I can't go to Texas and practice law in Texas, even though I'm a
no,
lawyer and pass the bar in Florida. I got to take
speak
that bar in Texas.
speak to Kim Kardashian. Like it's different now. It's a different thing. So like there's a different stature, right? If you want to talk about law, do you know about stature? Like premise?
Let me say this. I don't know about stature, but I do know you have to have a 4 year degree in the United States before you go to any law school. There would be no
Yeah,
reputable
but
law
it
school will
doesn't
let
need
you
to be
practice
law.
law without a 4 year degree.
It don't need to be law based. And what I'm saying is, I done that based on business. Like my whole shit before was business. It wasn't sort of
I
like,
got you, but what I'm trying to say, Simon, is you said that you were a lawyer, and my thing is,
I'm saying I am a lawyer. I'm not saying I was. I am.
okay,
Period.
so how can you be a lawyer? Could you explain the process to me of how can you be a lawyer if you didn't go to college? Help me
Because
understand that.
I literally just said it. I was like, times have changed. Like in terms of
No,
the
no,
education.
times have changed, but how to get a law degree hasn't. Because if it's changed, then I'm gonna go to law school
Uh,
tomorrow. I'm
okay.
gonna be a lawyer tomorrow if it's
Okay.
changed.
I can help you do that. All right.
Oh
Let's talk.
Jesus! Oh Jesus! Because
Listen,
Simon in
it's
St.
not the
Mary,
same thing.
in San Antonio, St. Mary's has a law school, but you will not touch that until you get it. Now, what degree you have don't really matter. It's just you have to have a
No,
4 year
you don't.
degree to start practicing.
Yeah, it don't.
You have
Yeah,
to
it
have
don't
some
matter.
kind of degree in
Yeah,
order
you
to.
don't.
It does not
So,
matter.
so
Google
all
said
right.
you have to. Even
Yeah,
Google
yeah,
said it does not matter what country you in.
yeah. All right.
You have to go to
Pastor,
some kind of school to be a lawyer.
of
So
course.
my question to you, Simon, is
It's crazy.
how did you do this? What was your journey to becoming a lawyer? Because I'm really interested in that, and
All
I'm
right,
telling you, it's a 4 years.
Pastor,
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna hold. I'm gonna hold this back because I was supposed to be on live about 15 minutes. Well, 30, about 35 minutes ago. Um,
Mhm.
I'll send you all this shit. I'll send you
Send
all
me
my.
all of it, but Simon, I'm telling you,
I'll,
I have. I'm gonna
I'll
tell you,
send you
I
all.
have reservations. I'm not calling you a liar, but
I
I
don't
do
care.
have reservations. What?
Yeah,
Listen to me.
yeah.
Look. As a person in higher
I'll,
ed,
I'll send you all of it. Like, just to get your vision and your like understanding and your opinion. That's what
mhm,
I'll do. I'll do that. Like, and
okay.
you can do it whenever you want. You don't need to pull up tomorrow or whenever,
No, as
right?
soon as you send it, I'm gonna pull it up because my thing is,
Uh,
if you went to law school and you
okay.
didn't have to go to a 4 year college, then I need to go ahead and fly to London tomorrow and enroll in that program.
Well, yep. And I actually have my own law school, believe it or not.
Oh,
Um,
really?
yeah. No, it ain't
Oh,
no joke.
Jesus.
Ain't no
Okay.
joke. I've been running
Mm.
it for like the last 6 months. You know.
Mm-mm-mm.
hmm
Okay,
Um,
Simon.
you want me to? I'll post my I'll post my email in the back.
Okay.
Okay, and we'll get to it.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna log off. Wait a
Okay.
second. I need to do my email first. Wait a second. There you go.
Hmm.
'Cause I ain't trying to play with people out here.
I know
There
you
you
ain't. Mm-mm.
go. and we were, I mean,
Paulette
like,
Waters, woo child.
I
What's up,
think you,
Paulette
I,
Waters?
I think you asked the right questions. That's why I like you, because it's
Uh
just
huh.
like
Mm-hmm.
do, and I think I put two eyes in that
But
Gmail.
you
You know what it
still
is.
never
Simon,
answered
Simon.
how did you get your shit, man? You still never answered that. I didn't hear.
No, I
And I
did,
feel
Drags.
you,
You didn't,
Simon.
you
Simon,
didn't hear it.
ain't
Well, okay, look,
unacceptable. But you never
Drags.
mentioned the
Come
school. You
on.
never mentioned how you got your shit. Like you going around it. Just tell them.
I said
I asked that question,
my
XO,
child.
but I
Wait,
didn't get
wait,
no
wait.
answer.
No, but no, because you're looking for something else. What I'm trying to say to you is, I got into it based on the fact that my child was abducted, so I had to go to court to find her. I
Okay.
went through a whole divorce situation for 2
Okay.
years with
Okay.
with my ex-wife. My ex-wife was up against me, and I had
Okay.
lawyers, judges, circuit judges, all this sort of like cliques coming up, like trying to like get my child away from me. My child's in my damn bedroom right now.
Okay. So did you get college credit for
Yeah,
that?
right. That's a personal thing. I'm talking about what the hell have you done as a lawyer? How did you get your shit? How did you pass the bar? What did you do to pass the bar? What you never answered these questions. You're talking about life shit and we're not talking about that.
Yeah,
Get
because
down to the
it's
nitty gritty.
yeah,
Get down
that's
to
why
the
I
nitty
said,
gritty and put the cheese on the motherfucking cracker already.
okay, baby. Look, I'm
Tell
just
us how
saying,
you
like,
did it,
it's a
what
bit,
the fuck
it's a
school
bit,
you went
it's
to,
a bit,
what you do,
no,
like what credits have you gotten, what you went for. Like
it's,
what type
uh,
of lawyer are you?
it's a bit more complex than that. Like I told you, I'm an
No, we
EA
don't
right
see this
now.
is how we
You
know
don't,
you lying. See, this some
well,
bullshit.
okay, you don't even know what the hell that looks like. Okay, so like you can run your mouth if
And
you want.
because you're not
I'm just saying,
answering
like,
the questions, a real lawyer would just answer it.
you can't.
They would not
Oh,
do this. They don't speak like
I
this.
want to speak
This
to
is how we
pastor
know
because
you're lying. You see what I'm
you can't.
saying?
Nah,
Just
Drax,
answer the question. It's an easy question. I'm not trying to
telling me
argue
not
with you,
to be.
Simon. Do you think I'm trying to argue with you? Do you really
Yes.
think I'm trying to argue with you? Shit, you
So
at your
Simon,
damn ass.
somebody in the chat asked, what year did you get your law degree?
Mm-hmm. None of your damn business.
So Simon, I graduated in 1993, then 1995, then finished school and hold on, in 2007, went back, finished in
Look, Jay Wilson,
2015, and
I don't
then
know who this
finished
you
my
better
final
say
degree
that.
in 2017.
You
Taco.
better say that, boy. You better say that,
Taco.
Jay Wilson. Now,
And look,
when
and
is
look, and
yours,
look, and
Simon? When's
I didn't even
yours?
have to
When's
tell you
your
which
date?
I didn't even have to tell you which school I went to. I just told you because
Bro,
I know
don't
when I graduated.
listen,
Those
bro.
are
I'm
big
gonna
life
protect my
events.
time.
But you
No,
don't, let me
bro. Are
tell you,
you gonna act?
Simon, you don't forget major life events like that.
Exactly. Especially those
Yeah,
that have
and
made you
it's not for
successful. You
everybody.
never forget stuff like that. Or
It's
at
not for
least most
everybody.
people
I'm just
don't.
saying.
You can say the
Look,
year.
it's a
Ain't
difference,
nobody gonna
girl.
sit here and dox you or
Guys,
mean nothing
calm
bad about you.
down.
All you gotta do. Are you afraid to exploit your accomplishments?
What? All right.
Are
I'm
you
just saying there's
afraid
a
to
difference
exploit
in
your
terms of profession.
accomplishments? Are
There's
you
a difference
afraid?
in terms of profession, girl.
We're
Like
not trying to
you need
hear
to
all
understand.
that.
Well, Simon, let me say
We
this. I
are
ain't trying to be
not
You
funny.
don't
trying
I'm
have
to
to
done.
hear that.
understand what kind
He
of
Let
got
me
life
say
you're
this.
excuses,
living,
y'all.
bro.
He
Let
got
me say this.
excuses. B sector. B sector. He got excuses, and it's
So let
nothing
me
but.
say
And
this,
it's
Simon.
exactly
I
Jay Wilson.
listen,
This is
I
exactly
listened to
what
him
I
up
was
there.
getting when
I
he said
listened
he
to him
had
up
my
there.
back and he was gonna give me money and he was gonna help me out.
Oh,
This is exactly what I was getting. This shit. This
yeah.
shit here.
Cause
This is
yeah.
exactly what I was
Oh,
getting.
you want
You know
you
This
what,
want to
shit. Pay
Dragons?
yeah,
attention.
Excuse me,
okay,
Simon and
Dragon,
Dragons.
you
You know,
want to do this?
hold on. Shh. You know I wanted to ask about that girl. See, I didn't want to be messy, but since you done brought it up,
So
so
messy.
you,
Bring it up.
mm,
Because this
you,
is exactly what I was getting.
mm,
Excuses.
mm.
Look, I don't play 11. You damn well know I don't. So don't even fucking talk to me. I'm serious.
Well, I'm just saying
So
because I know
When
you was
you
supposed to get
done
some money.
serious
right,
shit, you can sound like
no,
you're serious, you're
wait,
not
hold
serious.
on.
When you
Wait a
got
minute.
to be
The
scared
fact
of.
that
The
fucking
fuck?
done
You
that
still
shit, and
ain't
you're
fucking
gonna run your
shitted
mouth
on us
like,
and let
oh,
us know where you went
like
to
you
school.
went
You ain't
over
let us
there,
know
yo.
what year
And you know
was.
this shit
You
is
not
gonna say the
shitting
push
on us.
all
You
that
steady
bullshit.
trying to combat us, but come through with the
Just
facts,
hold
and that's
up,
what the B
man.
sector
You
wants
good?
is the
No,
facts.
no, no,
You're
no,
not
no, no,
bringing
no,
that,
no, no.
so you're done.
No,
You're
you
done. You're
look.
done. You
I
can
thought
practically hang it up
I thought you
because
had a
ain't nobody
seven
gonna
level.
let you on
I
their
thought you had a
platform no
seven
more.
level of
Watch
plus.
this.
I
Watch
thought you had
this.
a seven
You're done.
level of
You're
plus.
done. You can't tell
No,
people
no.
shit. You're done.
I
You're
still like
done.
you. I
Trust
still
me.
like you though. I
Trust
still like you
me.
though.
You're done.
But
Trust me. Trust me. In the B sector, you're done. Trust
I
me.
don't give a fuck about a beef sector.
You,
Fuck you
yes, you
think I
do, because you want to be here. Trust me,
I
yes, you
told
do.
you.
They're not going to get the answer from you because you're a
Listen,
liar.
girl.
If they think that they're going to have you on their platform, you give nothing to the B
I
sector.
don't
You're
give a
not even
fuck
funny,
about
and
that.
you can't
I
even tell the
don't.
fucking truth.
So
You are going to be kicked
Dragons,
out
could you
so
tell me
bad.
the
Watch this.
conversation, Dragons? Like he was like, baby, I'm gonna give you some money. I'm gonna help you out. Did he say that?
Yeah,
How did he
he was
say it?
online. Look, Jay Wilson, he was online
Well,
talking about
no, no, no. It wasn't
dragons.
like
If you
that.
need
No,
anything,
no,
money is
no,
nothing to
no,
me.
no,
Dragons, if
no.
you need something, let me know. Oh, dragons, hit me
Okay.
up. Dragons, come
Okay.
find me.
Okay.
Dragons.
All
Then
right. Wait a
dragons
minute.
went
Well,
go finding him,
you was in
and
this
they said,
second
"Oh, dragons
email.
was looking for him for money."
Nah.
No, he called
No.
for me. He called for
No.
me, and his
No.
motherfucking
Seriously.
ass
I
did
was like,
not show
yo,
and prove.
that
He did
nigga
not
really think
deliver.
I'm in this
I
shit.
went looking for
No,
him.
no,
I
no.
found
And
him,
what she was
and
like,
he did not
send me a
deliver.
text.
All he
Listen.
kept giving me
Okay,
was
yo.
excuses
What
like he's
is
giving us
happening right
now.
now?
He is
Like,
a
okay,
liar.
let's just go
No,
the other way.
honey,
Okay, now
no,
you're the
no.
man.
You
Then on
kept doing this
look at this
exact
shit turn
same
around and was like,
thing that
oh,
you're
oh,
doing
I'm gonna
now.
show
You
your
are
butthole.
avoiding the
Oh,
questions
okay.
because you know you
And
are
listen,
lying. You are
this whole
avoiding the
fucking shit over
questions
here.
because you know
What's
you
up?
are
Like,
lying.
oh, la,
You're
la, la,
beating
la, la.
around the bush.
You can't be
You're
fucking
beating
be
around the bush.
All
And
right, I
that's
want him to
exactly
talk,
what you're
Dragons. Let him
doing.
talk, Dragons. Let him talk. Hold on, breathe a
Right.
little bit, Dragons. Let him
Let
say
him
what he
have
needs
it.
to say.
Just let him.
Say what you need to say, Simon, because she said you promised her some money and you didn't deliver on your promise. You promised her the world and
No, the
you
fuck
didn't give
you.
her a
no, I
region.
still promised her the world, but she can't fucking take it. All she wants right now is a cash app. And I'm like, yo, girl, you can't fucking
Child,
do that. Like,
please. Child,
look,
please.
look,
You
look, look.
trying to make
Look,
it look like
no,
something
no, no,
small
look,
when your
I'm trying to have a
motherfucking ass
conversation
wouldn't
with
even
the
give me
woman.
a bag of chips.
Listen,
I told
girl,
you I'm hungry. If a
you
person
can't get
say
me
they
out of a
hungry, they
situation.
homeless, they need help,
That's
you should
cool.
have been able to
That's
at least send
momentary.
five,
That's
$10.
fine.
You making
Okay,
excuses
I
like
get
you
it.
doing
I
now. And
get
you
it.
never,
Okay,
ever,
but
ever,
let me
ever
do that.
gave.
See,
You never
Simon,
even
see,
gave a
Simon, you
dollar.
wrong.
Let me
See,
do that.
Simon, let me tell you
He
something. See,
wrong. He
Simon, let me
is
tell you
wrong.
something,
He
Simon.
never
Let me
gave
tell you something.
anything.
Hold on, let me say this. Because if Drag would have
He
asked me,
said,
I'm like,
Jay
if
Wilson, he
Drag would have
said,
asked
I don't
me,
know what they do in the US, but I don't do that. We don't work like that in the UK. Well, I'm like,
mm-mm.
you in the US right here in the B sector, and this is how we rock. If you cared, then your
I had
motherfucking ass
nothing
would
to
have
do.
showed it.
And the
You
thing
don't
is,
give a fuck.
Simon,
If
if
you
you
make
weren't
money, you
Oh,
sure,
do.
well,
if you
okay.
weren't
That,
sure about it, you would have said, "Let me pray about it." See, that's
no,
what
no,
you
no,
would have should have done. But Simon,
no.
I'm gonna tell you what. Now, I don't know about you and this dragons thing and this money. I know you. I know we thought she was gonna get some, but she said it ain't never come through. Now that's y'all business. But I'm gonna tell you,
Yeah,
Simon,
nah,
I
for that.
have some
I
reservations
gave my
because
number on his ass a long time ago. I ain't give a fuck about his money. He's just making excuses after
Yeah, you
excuse after
don't, and that's
excuse
your
after
problem
excuse.
because you're
And I
stupid.
blocked his
Like at the
ass.
end of the day,
He
you
the
was wrong.
excuse
You
man.
bogus.
what
He
a
the
tater
You
excuse
chip,
was
man.
wrong.
Simon. What a
Come
tater
on,
He
chips.
the excuse
What a
man.
goddamn.
tater chips. What a tater chips. She want to know what a tater chips. Okay, she was hungry. What a tater
Oh,
chips.
what a tater chip. What a
You're
tater
gonna
chip.
demolish the
What
thing
a
all over
tater
campus anyway. Now I'm like, yo,
What a
nah,
tater
I ain't
chip.
fighting you on that shit. Fuck you, bitch.
What
What
a
the
tater
fuck?
chips, nigga. What
Oh
a hot
fuck, I
dog.
don't know.
What a
Wait, I ain't
motherfucking
about to
chicken
do that.
wing.
Okay, but Simon,
Where
I want you,
the
but let me tell you
tater
something,
chip?
Simon. Can I say something? Let me say something real something cool, Jeff. Let me tell you the problem I have, Simon. Nothing is ever direct. It is so around the bush. And my thing is, Simon, I'm gonna tell you why I have very big reservations because again, unless there were extremely a circumstance, you know, it's almost like somebody teaching in a university without a degree. Now, not to say that that can't be done, but the only person I've seen really do
that on a major scale was
You was
Maya
like,
Angelou.
you was like, uh.
I mean, but I'm saying, you know, we're
Better
not
tell the
dumb.
tip.
The thing is,
Damn
Simon,
it.
you laughing, but my
Look
thing
out
is,
there.
when you said that you did not
I'm
go to
scared, man.
college,
I'm
that
scared,
that
bro.
set up a red flag because most people have to get a 4-year degree before they even step foot in a law
No,
degree
no,
for
they
a
don't.
law degree.
No, they don't. Not in this day and age, they don't.
Well, no, not
You
you.
kind of old.
You got to tell me
Now,
then. Like I said, there's always some exceptions to the rules, but right now the people said you ain't dressing exceptional. They said that you ain't
I
doing
don't care.
exceptional.
No, I'm rich. I don't give a fuck. I really
Okay,
don't.
well, you can be that. I'm not arguing that. But my thing is, do you have JD at the end of your name? That's the whole thing. Do you have Juris Doctorate at the end of your name?
Well, we'll find
That
out, right?
part. And he don't. And he don't. And he don't.
You're gonna miss out, Jasmine. Chill the fuck out. I like you.
And he
Yeah.
don't.
I mean, I'm not trying to cap you down, but I'm just speaking stuff that I
He
know.
I
don't.
like that. I don't care. Like when I like
And
somebody,
you
I
know
like
you
them. I,
don't. You know
I
you
really don't.
lying.
I really don't. There ain't
This
no
is
woman like you
hilarious
that's
to
gonna
me.
for you. I
You
don't give a
are just
fuck.
so
Yeah,
fucked.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get
Oh
you.
my
I'm gonna
god.
get you
Oh my
and
god.
hold
Oh
you
my god.
down.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna make your whole wife.
Oh
Trust me. Like, I'm gonna make your
my
whole fucking wife.
You
Trust
better
me.
get the fuck out of our
Right?
face. I know that.
Yeah. You
Watch
wanna
you get
run
banned
around
from
the
every
street and do some
platform.
stupid shit?
You
No, no,
finna be
no.
kicked out
I'm
just
gonna
like
go
a
to
lot of
jail.
other people that
I'm gonna
kicked
take
out
you
the B
down.
sector or the
Whatever fuck
ran
this
or
girl, like, I'm gonna
whatever.
give you the,
Everybody got a
you know
high.
where it is, girl. You know where it
Simon
is.
Dory. Simon
I don't
Dory.
play around
Simon
nobody.
Dory. Simon Dory.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hold you down.
Simon
I'm gonna hold you
Dory.
down. Trust me. Trust me.
Simon Dory.
Yeah,
Do
let
you
them
even
run
know who
their
Dory
fucking
is?
place. Let them run their play.
Baby,
I'm
they
gonna
don't
get
call
you.
you Simon. Baby, they don't
I
call you Simon. Baby, let
look,
me tell you
look,
something. Simon, no, let me say this, Simon.
I pick the fuck up, bro.
Simon. When they have labeled you Simon Dory, baby, you in a mess. They done labeled you Simon Dory, and that done stuck.
I'm gonna swoop in
Simon
and grab
Dory
you.
is just
That
stuck.
stick like
I'm gonna do
glue,
a five
baby.
play
It
in the
stick
face.
like glue.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Simon Dory,
Yeah.
because that's
Look,
exactly who he
right.
is.
Look forward to that.
Simon Dory.
I'm gonna come and swoop in and give you 5K in your face. Look forward to it. Your lottery's already come. You damn
You
well
Okay,
know
then.
ain't
it.
Okay, let me
lying,
put my little cash
man.
app
You
down.
just
Prove it
stunting
to
for
me,
the
then.
You're
I don't
stunting
play
for the
with
crowd.
you.
You're
I don't
stunting
play.
for the crowd because
Yeah.
you know and I know you ain't got it to give. And if you did, you wouldn't because you a stingy ass
Don't
There go
play.
the
nigga
cash
like
app right there,
you.
Simon. There go the cash app right
I
there.
don't.
Bam.
How about
I don't
Bam.
know what cat that. I don't
Jason,
Bam.
know.
I got
Now
my
I'm gonna
number.
say this
Put
though.
my
Can I
name up.
say
I don't know.
something? Can I say something? At least Diamond Dora came through with some coin. I don't know how she got it, but she did. That's all
She
I can say.
did. She did. She did come through with some
Now let me
coin.
say this.
My
Let me
cash
let
app
me
is
say this,
dollar
Simon. Let me
sign
say this.
business
Let me
one.
tell you what. Let me tell you what. Let me
I'm
tell you
gonna
why. At
live.
least I thought Diamond
Yes,
Dory.
sir.
Hold on. Let me tell you why. At least I thought
She
Diamond
came
Dory
for
was
the
a
cash.
lawyer. She sponsored the whole barbecue over here for the Labor Day.
Yes, she did.
Honey, when
Yes,
I
she
tell
did.
you, when Diamond Ring Dory bought them 4 homecoming tickets, I'm like,
At least
okay.
she had money.
Woo!
She had
Oh
money.
shit!
She had
She
somebody
had
money,
money.
but
And
Simon,
she
they
did
said you trying
I
to
that.
ain't
have the
even know
title
about
and
that.
be cheap. They
I
said
ain't
you
know.
trying to have the title and be
He
cheap.
ain't got no money.
I ain't even know what that
At least
means.
Diamond got money. Diamond Dory always
Girl,
kept money,
hold,
baby. She
hold up,
always had
girl.
money, baby.
Jesus
That's that
fuck.
Diamond. At least she
Hold.
kept money.
Wait.
You
Okay.
are, and
When
she
I
spent
start to
it, and
hold
she
you up,
spent it
chill.
on us. She put into the B
You
sector.
only
If
fish
that's
around
one
the
thing
faggot.
I can say
Like
about Dory,
once I
she
give her that,
spent
you
money.
still
G,
gonna
you
hurt
would
me.
do
Let me tell
nothing,
you
and you
something.
want
Dory was
something
making it
that
rain in
nothing.
the beef
But you
sector,
like
baby.
to turn on us
Dory was
like
making
that.
it rain. Dory is the biggest philanthropist in the history of the beef sector. The biggest philanthropist.
Dad, come on, chill. God
I
damn, I
can't
like.
stand a cheap lawyer. But let me tell you something, Simon Ring Dory. Let me tell you something. Dory did that. I'm gonna say that. That's all right. Simon Dory, Dory did that. You got
I
some
don't
big
know.
shoes to follow. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm just
Yes,
focused on
he
the
did
fact that
exactly, and he can never fill her shoes, even if
Never,
he
fuck
fucking
never
tried.
did. Never did
never.
do
He
shit.
can never
That's
fill her shoes, even if
that's
he tried because he broke.
crazy to me. That ain't shit. Like what?
So hold on. Let me go. Hold on. We have somebody from the UK speaking because I'm not familiar with the UK system. Zara said you can get a regular degree
Oh my
and a
lord.
conversion at PG level. I'm not a lawyer, but I work with professional legal counsel. So, what do you think about this, Zara? Do you think that we've been had, or is it a possibility that Simon does have
We ain't
that
been
Jewish
had shit because
doctrine?
we ain't going. We
You
ain't been
don't even
had
know what
shit.
you're talking about.
We ain't going. And it's correct, Ava. He is
You
the
know,
same one from fucking
nah,
Dovies. Yes,
I,
he's the
where's
same
Zara?
motherfucking nigga.
Zara somewhere
Uh huh.
else. She was at YouTube. Wait a sec. What's her face? YouTube cameras, or some shit.
Zara knows. Zara knows. I trust Zara. Zara be knowing.
All right, Ox Zara
Yes,
wants to
Zara be
SQE.
knowing like a
Wait, hold
motherfucker.
on.
Zara
See,
know.
this is the thing. Like Ox Zara wants to
Zara know.
SQE.
Don't get an
You don't know what the
attitude,
fuck you
motherfucker, because
talking
you
about.
lying. You still can't tell us what year you graduated, what year you started. You can't even tell us where the fuck you
Well,
went.
hold
You
on,
can't even
hold
tell
on,
us.
hold
You
on,
can't even
dragons,
tell us your
dragons though,
degrees.
dragons though. That ain't even the issue. The man said he ain't never go to college.
Ah,
Exactly.
and you a lawyer? How the fuck dare you? Please, I'm done.
Wait a minute though, but Zara, how can he have a bachelor's degree and he never went to college? I'm just
Yeah.
asking. How does that
Child,
happen?
exactly. Now you a lawyer and you ain't never had no type of degree and you ain't never been to college. You get the fuck out my face right now, Simon. I'm gonna kick your ass in the fucking back. You get the fuck out of our face right now.
Hold
You
on,
lying
hold on,
piece
hold
of
on, hold on,
shit.
hold on, hold
You
up.
know.
Now, hold
That's
on.
what I said. You know.
Zara has answered the question. Hold up. Zara answered the question. She said SQE is a professional based qualification. So could you please explain that? And could you explain how you could become a lawyer with SQE? Because Simon is having
Well,
difficulties telling
well,
us.
I said it. I put the question out, right?
I'd rather hear from Zara because you ain't giving me what I need.
Oh, she literally Googled it, and that's why she's putting it in the chat.
Okay, Jay Wilson, he is not. He is beating around the bush like normal.
She
This
said,
is how
I
he
don't
did
now
me.
look. She
When
said,
it came for
hold
him
on,
giving
because
me that
she's
money,
answering these
this is
questions. Hold
exactly
on,
what
Dragon.
he
She's
did.
answering questions. Dragons, hold on. She's answering questions. Hold on, she's answering questions. I don't know how else he can access the SQE on PG qualifications. So,
No
Zara,
PG.
could you please tell me what PG qualifications
There's
is?
no PG qualification. That's an old
Right,
school
let
thing.
him know.
The law changed last
Ain't no
year.
old school shit, and you ain't graduate shit. You wasn't even in school.
Could you
I'm
please
sorry.
let me know what a PG qualification
There's
is,
no PG
Zara?
No,
qualification.
what
It's
is
an
it?
SE. What? I literally
What
put
is it,
that out.
Simon?
What
Hurry
is
up
it?
with
That's
the
how you
answer.
gonna
If you
qualify
no,
for
he
it.
Hold
don't
on,
know.
hold on.
See,
We
he
got
know.
the
What
answer,
is
y'all.
it? Look, he don't know
Look.
shit.
We got the
See,
answer.
this bullshit.
We got the answer. She said S. She said SQE. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm getting answers. Come on now. We got to get this. She said SQE is the other way of becoming an accredited solicitor without a law degree or PG conversion. Pass,
No.
graduate. Okay.
The law changed last year.
That part,
Um,
and for him not to know
Simon,
that,
how long you been a
you
lawyer though,
are
Simon?
not a
How
lawyer.
long you been a lawyer?
damn.
He
Like,
not a lawyer.
oh my lord.
I
But
told y'all a long time ago. Just
Lord,
because he won a court case, against his wife and took the child from her on some false shit doesn't make him a lawyer. I told y'all this a long time ago. He's not a lawyer. I told you
right.
this. Y'all just really finding out. I
You love
told
you,
y'all
Jack.
this.
You love
So
you.
hold on.
I
I got a
told you.
question. No. You know what Simon is saying? Because I'm asking
I'm
Zara
so
because
hard.
Zara
Do that.
seems like she's giving me succinct, concise answers. So
Yeah.
Zara,
You
so
can't say
Zara,
that it's
shh,
up
I
in the
got to I
place.
got to This is for Zara. Y'all need to be quiet. If I'm talking to Zara, I'm talking to Zara. So Zara, in the United States, it has not changed. You have to have a 4-year college degree to go to law school. So you're telling me in the UK there are other ways around going to get a 4-year degree to get a law degree. So you can actually be called a lawyer without getting a bachelor's degree. Is that what you're saying to me, Zara?
You're speaking to a single mother. Just bear that
I don't
into.
care if she's single mother, she's giving me some single good answers. Okay, because you're not giving me those answers.
Okay. Shit. What you're beating around the bush at?
Don't try to cap a single mother down when she's giving me good
She's
answers
literally
now.
got baby beans in the
Exactly.
situation right now.
Cause
Right
she
now.
knows. Cause she knows. He
I'm waiting
sitting
for
up there
Zara.
fighting and shit.
She's
He
fucking
not
right
coming
now.
with no answers.
So I'm not playing with
No
you.
answers.
I'm talking to Zara.
Zara, where's your baby beans
Zara,
at?
let's go.
I
Zara,
know.
let's go, G.
Over
Zara,
here,
let's
baby,
go.
you're so
This
So
nigga is a cat.
hold on. Zara said you have two options in addition to a 4+1 year university bachelor's in law. So okay, Zara, because I'm really confused. Because like I said, I know in the States. So okay, all right. So
And
Simon,
I
which one
think
did you
Zara
do?
is a
Which
real lawyer.
Simon, which
Zara either
option
knows
did
the
you
lawyer,
take?
Zara either knows the lawyer or she is one. Zara
Which
knows.
option? Which
no, she's a
option,
stupid.
Simon? Which option did you take?
Nah,
Which
she's a
option
stupid.
did you take?
What do you mean option? It's not about an option. You have to study for like about like if you're doing part time it's 6 years. If you're doing like full time it's free. Like and then you have to qualify and
So she
that's what
said
it
there's
is.
two options, Simon. So which one did you take? She
But
said
she's
there's two
doing
options you
it.
can take to be a lawyer in London without going to get a
But this
bachelor's
is
degree.
like if
He
you
took
actually
neither
understand.
one. He took neither one because his ass didn't even go to school.
All right. You want to be stupid, dragons?
No, ain't nobody being stupid. You
What?
had to go to school for this.
Every time I get with a chick, they do this stupid shit to me.
Well, the
Whatever,
thing is,
nigga.
What?
Simon,
Answer the
it's
question.
all God.
Answer the question. Answer the question.
Calm down,
Answer
bro.
the question. Calm your
Why
ass
you
down and
trying to
answer
drink?
the question.
All
Answer the
right.
question.
All right. God damn.
No,
Wow.
Simon. I mean, because you know what, we done had too many lawyers, and we're gonna be skeptical. We are real skeptical at this particular point, and I don't think you're doing a good job of saying that.
Hey, girl,
Okay, y'all don't need to be skeptical.
I don't, I don't have an
Okay.
apple. I don't have an apple in
Okay,
my
Jay
cake.
Wilson, he ain't saying shit, but
I
some
don't.
bull ballyhooey.
I
He been talking all this fucking ballyhooey.
Yo, dragons.
It's
I'll give you the
fucking
keys if you want.
babbling.
I'll give you the keys if you want.
Look, let me tell you something, honey. Dragon's still mad about that money, honey. Dragon said, I'm still
You
pissed about that
better,
money.
okay? I'm still
Listen,
mad. This
girl.
motherfucker need to come through with some information for the people so he could be respected in these streets. His dumb ass don't know what he doing. You want to
Yeah.
lie? Okay, they're gonna kick your ass right out. They
You
trying to
listen,
give
girl.
you a chance. This your last chance, and you don't even realize that.
Fuck. Like, who you taking
Stupid.
care of? I
You
don't care.
stupid. Watch, nobody gonna let you on their platform. You do care because you only getting one person in your
Yeah, we're
motherfucking
gonna let him
channel.
on the platform. I'm gonna let him on the platform. It ain't all that big deal to me. The
No,
usual
I
route is a hold on. The
ain't.
usual
Yeah,
route is
but
a
he won't be
hold on.
nobody
I'm
over there
reading. I'm
because what
reading.
he talking
I'm gonna
about.
mute you all because I'm reading. I'm reading. Hold on.
Okay,
The
okay.
usual route is an LLB, a bachelor's in law. But without that, you can do a degree in any subject. You got a 2-year course for conversion and practice at postgrad or the SQE route. So
Right.
Simon, he said the only reason you can be a lawyer
On.
is the SQE route. So did
Yeah.
you take the SQE route, and how did you take the SQE route with all of these? Just get to the chase. We don't care about your wife and the children. How did you take this route to be a lawyer? That's all I'm asking. Leave all the fluff out.
Because
Who, what, when, where, how. That's all we are concerned about. Go.
yeah, because I was studying for about 6 years, and then the law changed. So the SQE thing came in like recently, like over the last couple of years. So that's the only route you could have taken. So I'm not saying like I've been like a lawyer for like lead attorney like 20 years or some shit. I'm new to this. But I am a fucking lawyer. Like I guarantee you. And I had to go through all that shit. And it's what do you call that? When you have to press those buttons. Um, it's a type of test. And
It's
you
a
just need
standardized test that you take
uh
on.
like I don't know. I
So I
forget
got a
rank.
question. So how did this job find you? How did you get hired? How did you get hired? Because
I didn't get
it's
hired.
hard. Hold on. Hold on, let me talk. Let me say, because it's hard for lawyers who are starting to get a job. They have to work their way up, at least in the States. So, how did this company find you, and why did they think you were so special at this time to represent environmental law? And my thing is, how did you get into environmental law when you were dealing with a lot of family and domestic law issues? That's my question.
Well, most of the lawyers that I come across, they're kind of young, so like they're just coming into it. So they go through university. Most of their parents are like kind of wealthy and so they sort of line them up for it. I ain't coming into it like that. I'm kind of old, so I'm like in my 40s and shit like that. So I got business acumen. Like I've already set up my own businesses. I've got all shit going on, so I already knew what the fuck I wanted to do. So I got my own practice. That's the difference. Like I'm not employed by anybody else. Like so, people go, okay, I'm not doing corporate law like in the city. I already had my experience of that, and I don't like it. You get what I'm saying? I don't like going to these tea parties and like people try and butt you up and like
Simon,
put you.
so what did you do to pass your examination? You said you studied for 6 years, and after the 6 years, what happened? And then how did you get your job? How did that company,
No,
or how did you get connected?
you get certified, and then like you can actually run your practice, or you can choose to go to like one of these firms. But I don't like these firms. I don't. Um, that's why I speak the way I speak, and people don't really get it. It's just like I'm not really interested in it. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I'll always have clients come to me, and that's why they come to me in that sort of sense because
So
they're
how did you start your business, Simon, and how did you start getting your clients? How did you start doing that? Was it word of mouth? How did you do that? Because you haven't been a lawyer for that long. So how did these
no,
people start coming to you?
yeah. No, I get that. I was in business. Like I told you, like I set up a shop a long time ago. I spent a lot of time in charity, like doing employment law. So that's what I fell into. But then I didn't really want to go into it because there's just too much touch shit going on in terms of like with face to face stuff with like clients and stuff. I didn't like that, so I was like, yo, I'm going into ESG because like to me, like even me myself, like fucking with energy and shit like that, like right now, like it's a big deal. Like dealing with the energy sector, it's like big bills, man. Petrol, um just
Simon, let
turning
me tell you
light.
something though. You strike me more as a politician because lawyers are very direct. And again, I know that most people have to take a type of
Don't give,
exam to prove that. And they're very direct, Simon. And I'm just like, you're not really
you
direct.
don't give the game away.
I mean, I get that, Simon, but it's just very simple. Jay Wilson,
I'm at
I passed
I,
the SQE.
I've been in.
No, listen. I had contacts. I got with those contacts. I told them what they were doing. They were willing to give me a little business. And then by word of mouth, that's how I became where I am in such a short period of time. I have not doxed you. You have not doxed yourself. You just given me a valid reason of how you made it in the industry. But you're going all the way around the mulberry bush. And I'm like,
No, no, you're totally correct. I'm leaning towards being a politician. You're totally correct. But it might not be me. It might be my daughter. And that's how deep I get. I'm like, I'm willing to wait. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you actually like listen, maybe.
I understand you want to be a politician later on in life, but that's not answering the question that I have now.
I think it's
And
really important.
that's what bothers me, Simon,
You
because
know,
see,
uh, I,
you would frustrate me if I were your client because I'm like, I need here, who, what, where, how answers. I
yeah,
don't
but that
need
if
I
you're
don't
my
need
client,
philosophical pie in the sky
you're
stuff.
gonna do
So
something
you would piss
straightforward.
me off because I'm like, no, I'm gonna get another lawyer because I need you to talk to me direct. I need you to
Well,
give me the short, abbreviated version, and you
I'm really
don't.
good at my job. I'm really good at my job. So at the end of the
Well,
day, like,
because my thing is, I just asked you a specific question. How did you become this? Since you've been a lawyer for a short period of time,
we're just
how did you
talking.
get your clientele? It's just that simple. You're telling me all of this and stuff, and this is going around the mulberry bush. Just tell me how you got your clientele. Well, you don't even have to dox yourself. I was good at what I do. I've been in the industry. I've been in corporate industry. I knew people. I told them what I was doing. They were
No
willing to
way.
give me a
Hey,
contract. I did
I
well on the
ain't gonna do
contract.
this out
Therefore,
here.
that's how I got the
Come on,
business.
come on, bro. I ain't gonna do this out here. Like, unless, as I said, I'm quite happy to have a private conversation if you're serious. But I ain't doing
No,
that shit
no,
out
but
here.
I'm serious. But I didn't dox you. That doesn't dox you. That
I know,
just
but
answers the
I
question.
get, like I get people like Tulsa, Dimples hitting me up on my IG, chatting some shit, like some sexual shit, and I'm like, yo, bro, I ain't even about that, bro. Like, yo, listen, if you actually understand like what it is you have in front of you, you don't fucking talk. So it's just like, when you speak, That's
I
kind
get
of
that, Simon, but that has nothing to do with how you got your business and became successful, like you
no.
said
I'm
you
just
did.
saying, quite happy to discuss that with you if you're serious. But I ain't about to just do it. You get what I'm saying? That look, it took me a fucking lifetime to get my shit in order. Like, I could have been dead like three, 4 times already. Like, no, I ain't about to do that shit. But maybe if we come to a sort of like conversation and then we get to a point where it's okay, we could discuss it live. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. I really don't. But yeah, I'm fucking unique, and people don't get me, and I don't want people to get me. I'm like, no, don't get me. Like, just do your shit. You get what I'm saying? Because like the world's just gonna evolve and run around and do their own shit all day long, you know. Um, but you know, I'm really up for black people, black community, like progressiveness and all that sort of shit. Do you get what I'm saying? I got a lot to fucking offer, and that's why I'm fucking restrained with this shit because it's just like, yo. At the end of the day, there's only certain people that get me, and maybe you're just one of them, and I hope you are.
Let
Um,
me say, it's not about getting you or not. That's not my big thing. My thing is, if you've already put it out that you're a lawyer, and then when people question the validity of it, then you throw this vague stuff in, then of course people will have that. Because right now, I'm mixed. And
yeah,
at this
well,
particular point, I'm,
yeah,
I'm
but
very mixed on it because my thing is, if
I know,
you
I know,
if
we
you
can
were cool
conversate
with it, you
about
would
it.
have never said anything in the first place. So
No,
obviously you want people to know something, but
I,
then the proof has to be in the pudding.
I'll send you like my certs and all that shit. I don't care about that. You get what I'm saying? Because it don't affect me. I'm just saying it's not for everybody because everybody's not going to understand, and it's only when like you have a voice like yourself, maybe, okay, where you get it, and it's just like, oh, Simon sent me his certs and he's certified, and it's just like, cool. You get what I'm saying? But apart from that, I ain't about to debate it. Like, people go back and forth all day down. You get what I'm saying? It's like,
Some of the people say, May, they want to know what messages Tulsa and Dimple sent you because they think you lying.
yeah, I could literally put up the IGs right
What
now.
did they send you, Simon? You don't have to put it up. What they sent you, but what they sent you, Simon?
You know what they were about.
Well,
I'm
no,
sure
I don't. Tell me what they sent you, Simon. What was the nature of it?
it's just sexual. It's just like, yo, send me a dick or like some shit like that, And I was just like, wow, do you actually like, what I mean? Like, because people be seeing me on platforms and like, oh yeah, Lemon, you must be a fuck nigga. Lemon be in my fucking IG calling me a crackhead or all this shit, and it's just like, okay, that's why he went over to the other fucking sector because like I fucked with him for a minute. So it's just like, oh, now his chick's turning around, going, okay, I'm gonna like pull up Mel. I'm like, oh, okay. You want to fuck with a beef sector like that? I wasn't even playing. You gotta look at the timeline. Look at it. Until I fucking rocked up, that shit didn't
Was
happen.
that Simon? Go and send it to me. I put my email in the back chat because I don't know Simon because people gonna say you lying. And my thing is,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
gotta
they
see it for
will.
myself. But I put it in the back chat.
Mm-hmm. What's
You
up,
can
Rick?
send the IGs because you accusing these virtuous women of things and trying to get with you.
Mm-hmm.
And you
Yeah.
ain't really saying. You said of a sexual nature, a penis picture, and what were they gonna trade it for?
Mm-hmm. Well, it wasn't a trade. They were just like coming at me. I didn't really understand it. Because I wasn't about to do that myself, right?
How was they coming at you though, Simon? How was they
Well,
coming at you?
how does look how does that work in terms of I was over at Rose, right? And Dimples pops up. She's like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna claim Simon. She's like, oh, I'm gonna claim Simon. I'm like, what? Like, wait a minute. Like, and then like for some strange reason, like my IG's on private, right? You can't just pop on like that. And Dimple shows,
Mm-mm-mm. Mm.
ooh.
She showed up, and what she do?
She was like doing the most. I was like, and she talked about being special and like, ooh, why is like she's watching? Oh, you're over here, and like, why are you doing this? And like, ooh, but I want you to show me this. And I was like, Jesus Christ, Lord have mercy, because I don't know, like I really don't, and it's just like I don't want to be like I don't. No, I want Dimple to show up. I'm like, yo, let's have a conversation. And every time I say that shit, she doesn't do shit. I'm just like, okay. But then Lemon pops up and he's like, oh yeah, you were speaking to Lady Dimples. So I'm like, oh, there's some political shit going on over here, right? I'm
Well,
like,
how did
geez,
you know? How did he know you were speaking to Lady Dimples?
I don't know. I don't. So I'm like, yo, you got ups, bro. What the fuck? That's crazy. You know? What? So you want me to send her a dick pic so that you can post it on your damn channel or some shit like that? When you got these motherfuckers from the UK with their stupid ass or this stupid fuck resto from fucking Korea coming up to your platform doing some stupid shit? That's crazy. You gonna fuck your whole shit up, man. It's some short term thinking. But anyway, it's crazy, man. I appreciate the beef sector. I don't claim to be beef sector like total, but I'm just saying I really do like it brought another breath into my life because I was fucking with the manosphere for a minute, and I'm not gonna say I wasn't, right? But the reason why I got out of there, particularly and specifically on Mel's platform, is because this fucking stupid ass nigga tried to fucking do this stupid shit. And he does it all the fucking time. And all he does is weird shit. And I don't get that weird shit. I'm not talking like weird in terms of like a man does not understand what a transsexual looks like. This is beyond this. Like, you know, like I can appreciate a transsexual person, right? This dude is off, like off. Like I don't even know what the hell he's playing around with. I don't really get why this woman wants to come around and have a fucking conversation with Lemon and go, okay, yeah, I want to get on a fucking platform. Why? She's
Hey, D Miss O,
Italian.
could you please come up? I'm sorry, Simon. D Miss O, could you please come up for a minute?
Yeah, I got trying to
But Simon, I think
schedule.
you're very interesting. People sneaking in your DMs. That's interesting. And,
Well,
and, and obviously they wanted something from you.
well, I'm sure you've had experience with that, right?
No, I haven't. Mm-mm.
What?
I
That's what
haven't.
I'm.
No, I
So
haven't. Mm-mm.
is it just me? That's what I'm
No,
saying.
because
Like,
I don't DM. I don't have a DM.
oh,
I don't have
I
none of that stuff. No. Mm-mm.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't do DMs and messages and all of that stuff. No,
How do you survive this long then? Because you're OG,
because
man.
I don't. Once I click off, I'm done.
Okay.
I mean, it is a job, Simon. It's an entertainment apparatus, and that's how I treat it.
How about you're good?
Demas, oh, please come up here. And I'm not Simon. I'm not rushing you off, but
No,
Demas,
no, no, no.
oh,
I'm about to go because I was supposed to go live at
at
like an
Lemons.
hour ago. But I hung around because I don't know. I almost see you like an uncle or some shit like that. And I know that sounds a
No,
bit.
Simon, we probably about the same age.
Well, it don't matter.
How
I
old
got
are you, Simon?
I'm in my 40s, but
Mm.
I got you know, I got family that I'm uncles too, but they're younger as well. So all
Mm-hmm.
right,
And
so I'm gonna leave
uncle
you
Simon
alone.
and uncle. Yeah, okay, okay, an uncle. That's interesting.
Yeah. I mean, we'll you know we just part of the process. So I'm gonna leave you alone.
Well, you know
And
what,
thank
Simon, though? You know what? I don't think Demas O is coming up, but I'm getting ready to end because I need to make a phone call. My partner and I usually talk, and so I need to, go ahead and get that phone call.
hmm I'm really interested to understand you know what that actually looks like and what that feels like
Well,
because
how was that relationship with your wife?
it's the same thing, right?
Okay,
So
yeah, but it's just different genders. But
I don't. Well,
you
I don't
still
have a
gotta have
right.
a relationship. You still gotta talk. You still
I don't think gender comes into it. This is the thing,
well.
and
So that's the thing. So it's really nothing different. We still gotta communicate. We still have to do those things. You know, we still work together as a team, and you learn each other. So it's the same thing. I mean, I don't think anything is different. I think people make it externally tough, but I don't think it's an internal struggle. I just think it's more from the outside people. So who I love is who I love, and it shouldn't be anyone else's business. But I think it's more of an external thing. So yeah.
that's so refreshing. This is the thing. And I think people think I joke a lot, but if I turn around and say I love somebody or like I got love for somebody, it's
Hmm.
just like Jesus. Like, why can't we like just understand that? Like the way you speak, it
Hmm.
moves me, and I don't know if that's just you being a pastor or that's just
Well,
your
people say
persona.
I'm not a pastor. People say I'm not that. So
It gets me though. I mean, maybe I'm
mhm.
one dude on earth,
So let me
and
say this though. I love God. I don't really worry about what people say because my relationship with God has nothing to do with them. It's a personal thing. And I don't judge people's salvation. There are a lot of people who do a lot of cursing and stuff that don't mean they don't love God. So I try not to put myself in that point to question people's salvation. I'll be a little shady. But if somebody says they love Jesus, then they love Jesus. It's not up to me to determine who is saved or not saved because I don't have that right. I don't have that, providence or, divine justice and will to do those things. So I just let people do it. And the Bible said, let the wheat grow with the tares because God will do the separating. Never said that I should. So I let that, be God's thing, not mine. That's how I look at it.
well,
Hey,
Jake,
D Miss
Jake,
O, D Miss O, hold on, D Miss O, I gotta run and make a phone call. D Miss O, could you just take over for a little bit because I gotta run and make this phone call.
Okay.
Okay, Simon, you can stay up. I'll be back now. I mean, I'll be back,
well,
but if you need to go because I know you're a busy
yeah,
lawyer.
yeah, I gotta go. But I salute to you. I just wanted to say thank you.
Simon, you over here with the British invaders too?
I don't know what you mean by that, but
Mel, the
yeah,
whole little crew.
I don't know what that means.
Mel,
Uh,
Resto, Nesto.
I don't like Resto. Resto could kiss my ass for
Why
real
you don't like him?
because he's a bitch. He's a real bitch.
Oh, I agree, but I didn't know y'all didn't get along.
No, I don't like that dude. He's a real fuck nigga. And I'm gonna show this on my live later because I rocked with Mel for about 2 years until this motherfucker like showed up, and he does this stupid shit, and he fucked up the whole fucking relationship with me and Mel. And this is why I don't like him. And I've that what happened and what most people might not know is you know I had a live and I brought up Lemon's chat like in the live, and then suddenly this bitch ass nigga turns up at Lemon's fucking like situation. Then he starts speaking to fucking Krista. And Chris is fucking naive. So it's just like he got Chris's ear, right?
You think just Kristen naive, really?
No, that's for real. But what is me and Lemon was having like a little bit of a beef, right? And it wasn't sort of like a hot thing, but it's just like we had an understanding. But this bitch ass nigga got in Kristen's ear and then want to put up his Italian hoe and go, okay, let's do it live. I was like, what? Like, nigga, like, nah. I can't even call him a nigga to be fair. I mean, we know what it's like to be black, right? This dude is off the fucking scale. And listen, if anyone's got any type of like sense, get the fuck out. Run. Run, run, run. Don't do with these people. The people that are on these platforms, and like I like Lolo, but I was like, what? You're interacting with these people? Like Listen, there's a guy over there called Flow State, right? This guy is a jailbird. Like he's been incarcerated. I know all of them. He's been incarcerated. Listen, I'm
You can
no
scream that from the mountaintops. The more you,
yo.
the B sector is like a 2-year-old petulant child. The more you tell them to stop, the more they
Listen,
gonna do it.
I love the fact that at least I know I ain't the most. Look, I'm new over here, right? But at least I feel comfortable. Go over there and find out what these people are about. They are fucking off the chain, and they don't care because like dude like Flow State, this nigga's been incarcerated, like, and he ain't even got
But
over
want
it.
to
You know what
turn
I
his
mean?
nose down over here at us like they can teach
I,
us
like,
something.
it's not like when people have been great and shit, like
You gotta say, you gotta, pass the runner type ship over here.
nah, look, I left a long time ago, and the funny thing is I'm kind of interested in why they chose to come over here. Like Mel
The
is
timing is suspicious, don't you think? With something coming up Tuesday.
why is Mel a match? Like she's some Italian broad that puts out her cleavage every day, right? And I bounced off, and she was going through some shit, and I tried to represent her on a real tip, and Resto came up with his crap, and all he does really is he just provides thumbnails. Um, he tries to regulate. He's a mod. You get what I'm saying? Ain't no big deal, but she took it to heart. Like, and we was got look. I'm just saying. I'm gonna put it up later because it's some bullshit, and I don't really appreciate it. I actually hated it, and it's the first time I've actually felt affectionate about something because I just thought it was some bullshit. The way that went down is crazy. I don't know why they're over here. I really don't, because
Well,
there's
it's your
no match.
boy Lemon that's opening the door.
Yeah, but Lemon's just pissed. You know, you didn't see that live he pulled up about me. Oh Simon, oh Simon. I'm like, why, yo, bro? You're being real emotional. Now you're taking like 2 days out, right? He's like, oh yeah, he's posting it. Like, go to his community wall. Oh, I'm posting out. I'm having 2 days out. Oh, because my sector don't appreciate. They do appreciate you. You're fucking with the wrong sector, bro. Like, realize who cares about you, who actually shows up for you. Like, you know what I mean? I've been there for you all fucking day long. I ain't even like done anything. I ain't got a big fucking channel. I ain't doing this for clout. I ain't doing this for money. I've been there for you, bro. You wanna fuck around with these motherfuckers? Okay. And fuck your whole industry up at the same time. What the hell are you playing with, bro? That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. I don't know. I don't even know like the worst that you could explain to anybody that would do that shit. This is just crazy wild. There ain't gonna be no merge. Like I was playing around and certain people's and everyone's suddenly blocked me. I've seen that shit. Don't forget ain't YouTube cameras. Don't forget. I've seen that shit. You don't block me. Like just like run the chat and think it's funny. ODS. You don't play. You don't know what you play with, but this is the thing. Black people always let people into this situation and fuck them own shits up. This is how we got into the slave trade, bitch. Sort your shit out. You're doing it again in 2024.
What
You
did
let
I miss? What did I miss? Why people
down.
dumping?
I'm
Simon
just saying.
upset because Lemon's not appreciating his support and turning to others who's gonna set him up for fit to fail. Is what Simon
Oh,
feels like.
mm, okay. Are you very passionate about that? I came in, you was cursing really hard, Simon.
No, I'm not cussing. I'm just saying it's a slave trade all over the set. Look, bro, it's just bad. Like you just get
So
one
how
of
did
them.
Lemon get into the slave trade?
Oh, he let one of them whites in, like, and not being
Oh,
bad.
oh,
Nah, I'm
oh,
not.
excuse me, the new people. Okay, the new
Mm,
people.
yeah, let's
Mm,
say that the new
the new
people.
people. I understand.
It just
Thank,
takes
hold on
time.
for a minute. Thank you, D Miss O, because I got a call, and so we're gonna be seeing Venom tomorrow since we seen the Conclave. So he told me that we'll be seeing Venom tomorrow. So that'll be nice.
Damn, people dropping their numbers in the back. Jesus Christ.
I don't know. Maybe that's for you, Simon. That's for you.
No, it's not for me at all. I'm just saying,
That's
you the
that's for
popular.
you.
I don't.
That's for you.
Man, like,
Well, Simon,
where,
people don't never really see the support right then. So sometimes they take for granted because they just know you'll always be there. I mean, I can understand how you feel, but sometimes I think you can look at it a different way because I used to think that sometimes, but sometimes people just like, well, I don't have to. I know you already automatically. I know I'm not talking about you. I know you support, and I don't feel like I have to do that. But sometimes the people, they don't really notice it right up under them. But I think he notices your support. Now whether he appreciates it is up to them. But I mean.
Oh, I
I,
see somebody in the back. Hold on.
hey,
Let me
Brick
put my
said,
banner up, Jesus. Hold on
hey,
for a minute.
woo.
What's up?
He's my Simon, Simon of and Theodore. Woo-hoo. What's up, Miss old girl? How you doing?
Oh, Jesus
Hi,
Christ.
Simon.
Hey,
Hi,
baby.
Simon. Hi, baby. Ooh.
Who's
Anyway,
this? Quackery? Quack.
Joy. Yes, look, you know my
Simon, what's
name.
going on? It seems like you have a following somewhat.
Yeah, I do have a following, but sometimes I just don't know who they are, right?
Simon. You know you
Who's
love
this?
me, Simon.
Are you? Oh,
Sparkly. You know
you
it's
sound like there's
sparkly
some
for you,
plum
baby.
bombing.
It's
Like,
sparkly for your baby. It's your wife, Simon.
hey, drop this.
Woo-hoo.
Drop this. I don't know who this is. Unless you're gonna be fake.
Simon. I love y'all. I'm out here. I gotta go because they keep
Yeah,
it on my
yeah.
panel. They doing all kind of stuff. Bye, Simon.
Oh, I know. Wait, no, don't go nowhere.
Now you know who your wife is. Oh shit. All right.
Don't do that. Why'd you keep doing this stupid shit? Jesus Christ. All right. This this is foolish. Jesus. This
Well,
is crazy.
Simon, I just think it's really interesting what's going on with you and with this lemon situation and all of this, but it is what it is, Simon.
It's not
So,
really about lemon. There's a bigger thing going on here, and lemon is just a line. And
well,
that's why.
Simon, you got to let people take their chances. And my thing is, I learned that when you try to help people and give them sound advice, yeah, they get upset with you and angry with you, and then when the situation turns on them, then it's like, oh, I wish I would have listened in the first place. But you got to let things happen. Once you say it and you put it out there, it's up to them to figure out what they're going to do. And if they don't take the advice, all you can do is just sit back and hope for the best. So that's all I can say about that.
Hmm. Thank you, Pastor.
So yeah, it's
All right.
very interesting,
All right.
Simon. So,
Now,
um,
the story
oh,
continues.
what is this? The OSE? Is that QSE? What is this again? What does that mean? Qualification, civil examination, or service examination? What does that mean?
I don't know. I mean, it's kind of different everywhere. So
Y'all, excuse me, Lyric is up here biting in this squeeze toy, so it's making a lot of noise.
it's making me hungry with that pork chop sort of comment. Okay, fried pork
Mhm.
chops. I like some fried pork chops. You make
Okay,
me.
Simon. Okay. So, Simon, African immigrant, Jamaican immigrant, where?
Mm, well, my ex-wife was African, and I come from St. Lucia, so
Oh,
um,
yeah, you're a Caribbean man, and I know about you all too. That's interesting.
yep.
No, 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 no. Because I do know some Caribbean men. Their mom know they're gay, but they don't care as long as they get married and you have some children. That's all they care about. I know that Caribbean culture. Not all, but I know a
I,
lot of men.
I've never really had a problem with it though, because like my mom passed away when I was 16, so that's why I was always sort of like curious. Um, and I'm never gonna backtrack from that. I don't give a fuck what people say.
Who got blocked? Who got blocked? I don't know who got blocked.
SQE. SQE. And I'm fitting you know, this is what people tell me anyway. Every time I get with a girl, she's like, "Oh, you're fitting feminine." I'm like, "Oh, why? Because I look like kind of more slender than you or some shit like that. I could walk down a runway and like do better than you." Most of these, that's what's most disappointing, I guess. It's just like I don't like to be
Well, why
both.
did hold on for a minute? Why did LSA boss get blocked? Who blocked LSA boss? Can y'all
Um,
unblock them? Can y'all unblock them? I don't know why they got blocked. Did they do something?
mm, people be blocking for no apparent reason, man. Why? 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 Why?
Simon,
Why?
why did you even go on Kendra G's channel? Because that has caused a lot of controversy.
You know what? If I'm being honest with you, that day, right? I had a knockout, and that's why, like, if you actually look at the forehead, like my head, like I got a bruise. So I was just doing my shit, and then I was just by myself. Um, and then I just went on live, and then Kendra G's thing popped up, and I went on. And that's why you got that. You see that on my head? Like I got a little bruise up there because I was actually kind of scared. I was like, you know, because I got my child in my house, so I was just like, oh shit, you know. So I just wanted to speak to somebody, and it just happened to be Kendra G. And then she started doing all this stuff about relationships and shit, and I was just like, not really interested in actually having that conversation. But I was like, okay, I'm gonna have it. You know what I'm saying? And I was just like playing around or whatever. Um, and it is what it is. But I think you know, it's actually turned out to be like a learning like video for a lot of people. You know, because a lot of people like tend to speak about it. It went viral, but it don't really mean much to me. But you know, at the same time, it does. It means a lot. But every time I look back on that and I see my face or someone post some shit, especially like Restos, that bitch nigga over there, like he does a whole fucking calendar about it. And he's so fucking obsessed with me. Like he does everything, like just to be everywhere I am or do everything. Like you know, I'm that's weird. But yeah, it wasn't. It's like kind of reflective, and I sort of look at things like that. I'm God driven. I am really fucking holy. Um, yeah, it looks kind of crazy. It does, and you'll never ever fucking see me like that in like my real life. I'm real fucking yeah.
So did you go see the Conclave? It's a good Catholic movie.
Say that again, Pastor.
Did you see the Conclave? It's a good movie. It deals with how they pick the next pope. It's a very good movie.
I'm gonna register that right now.
Okay, well, it's a good movie. Let me say this, y'all. I told you I was going to see the Conclave. Now, if you didn't see it yet, now you ain't going to see it. So it is some spoiler alerts in here. So I'm just going to let you know right now. So the Conclave is about a movie. The Pope dies. All of these people have to come to, pick a new pope. And these people are so ambitious. All of these ambitious people. So they have an African man who might be the pope. Then they have an Italian who's very much a jerk and he treats people like dirt. He's going to be a pope. And then they had an American. He has something going on that is hidden. They don't know. And so all of these people are there, vying for it. So it's just everybody's ambitious. And the dean of the Cardinals, he wants to step down because he's having some doubts. He's having some doubts, and he said it's not about God, it's about the church. He said, I don't have faith in the church. It's not about God. Then you have a liberal pope who everybody wants to kind of vote for him, but he acts like, well, if you vote for me, he believes in same gender marriage and women, and so he's very liberal, and so he
Mhm.
acts like he really doesn't want it. So it just shows you all of these characters. Oh yes, all right, it's so good. So All
Mm.
of a sudden, before the conclave starts, there is this man who comes in and he has papers from the Pope, and he is a cardinal. He's from
Wow.
Veracruz, Mexico, but he served in Kabul. You know, a lot of war zones, and he's established a lot of hospitals undercover in war zones. And
Wow.
so they let him come in because he has official papers from the Pope. No one knew of this man except the Pope, right? So
Wow.
what happens is they start the process of voting, and you start seeing all of these things happen. These highly ambitious men, and they're really vying for power. So they do the first vote, and the African Pope or Cardinal rather is looking like he's going to win. All of a sudden, though, we find out that there was a lady, and the dean was next to the African Pope, and so he heard a female voice, and then the door slammed, and the lady was gone. He knew he heard a female voice. Then the next day they were eating lunch, and the lady had a blow up with the cardinal, black lady. Come to find out that and it's really funny because the head nun, you see her, something's gonna happen because she's there, and she looks like the bad guy at the beginning because she didn't want the dean of cardinals to talk to this lady, and he had to kind of push his authority to talk to her. So the lady, instead of him coming out as like a authority figure, um, he came out as, you want to do a confession, and the lady confessed. So what happened was, well, she didn't say, we didn't know yet, and so the dean of cardinals, asked the nun what was going on. And it was a lot of stuff, and then she finally had to trust him because he was like, I'm trying to do the work of, to pick the right pope, because we got to know everything. And so this lady, who seems very mean, she agreed to it, and she didn't tell him. She just turned her computer on and left it. And so he found out that this lady was sent by the American cardinal to embarrass this man. And unfortunately,
Yes.
this African had a baby with this woman before he joined the priesthood, and it kept him from becoming a pope. And he confessed. It was deep. It was real deep. So the American cardinal was hiding a secret. For some reason, no one would tell him. And then, they found out that he had a criminal charge in America for something, and no one would say because it had been expunged. It had been sealed, like nothing had happened. And when he went to the cardinal, he was like, no. And he said, they're lying and all of this stuff. Well, for some reason, the dean broke into the late pope's chamber, which you're not supposed to do because, of course, it's sealed. He broke the seal and went in. So he was trying to look at stuff, and all of a sudden he saw a little tear in the bed, in the headboard, and he put his hand behind it, and that's where he found the paper. Come to find out that this man had committed an atrocity in the United States that prevented him from becoming pope. So again, all of these people had ambition. Then he found out his friend, who was liberal, had ambition. He acted like he didn't want
Can you
to
stop?
be.
Pastor, come on.
No, come on. Come on. I'm telling this movie because I'm telling you. I told we were supposed to review it. So
You're
the
killing me.
liberal, the liberal cardinal had ambition. And then he act like it because he wanted to win because he wanted to change, but his ambition was to change. So it was deep. So they're taking all of these tallies. So the new guy who no one knew about kept on voting for the dean of cardinals. And he said, I don't want this. I don't want this and everything. And he said, well, God told me to do it. And he said, because everybody has ambition, I don't see that in you. So what he's saying is that people who are so ambitious, you need to watch, because ambition or ambitious people, especially with the wrong focus, are dangerous people. So it's really funny that this man was saying that. So they keep on going through the vote. All of a sudden, there was a car bomb, and it shattered some windows when they were voting, and everybody was okay. They met into this auditorium, and this is where all the fighting began. Now, the Catholic, I mean, the Roman or the Italian Pope was nasty. He didn't want to change. He wanted to keep the old Pope's laws, and he wanted the mass to go back to Latin, but he was a mean, nasty guy. He was smoking cigarettes. I mean, it was no joke. Mean and nasty guy. So, that was a big thing, and nobody really wanted him. But at the end of the day, the the new pope spoke, and he said, "You don't know anything about struggle." He said, "You don't know anything about this." He said, "I've served in Kabul. I've served in Afghanistan." This man started telling, and he said, "You know nothing." And he was just schooling the popes. Like, I mean, the cardinals are like, "Who are you all? Who all are you?" He's like, "What are you in this thing for? Who are you in this thing for? All you all are doing is trying to make a name for yourself." And, so that's what happened. So everybody thought about it, and then they were voting. Now, check this out. The bishop knew about this guy, and this guy was supposed to have a medical procedure. No one knew what that medical procedure was. It was under seal, it was under lock. He was supposed to go, but all of a sudden something happened. So everybody was concerned about that with his health, but it must have not been too major. So guess what? They voted this man as the Pope, as the new Pope, right? Then um I guess the chief of staff found out what went on, and he told the dean of cardinals. And the dean of cardinals goes right away to this new pope. And he said, "I need a word with the new pope," and so on and so forth. Come to find out that the new pope was intersex. And even though the pope knew that this man or this woman was intersex, he was going to go get the procedure. But something said, "Hey, this is who you are." And he never went through with it, or she never went through with it. And so you never know. All we know that person was the new pope. The smoke turned white. It wasn't a gray, it was a white smoke, meaning that was the new pope. And so we never know what happens at the end. But it was really interesting because when he looks up, you can hear the crowd yelling. So I don't know what happened, but I doubt it if they told the people, what was going on. I thought it was interesting. So I mean, I'm sorry, but I thought it was an interesting movie. And I
No,
told you all I waited a long time to see it, but I didn't expect that to happen. I did not expect. I thought that, when you look at it, you think that the dean of cardinals, who did not want it, who wanted to retire, you thought he was going to be the new pope. But
that was
after that stirring
that was
speech, they
no
wound
that
up voting for that. Go ahead.
no. I just thought that was an amazing thing. Like just the way you did it. Um, Sometimes, I ain't really expect it because
But you need to see the movie. It's called The Conclave.
I don't give a fuck about the movie. I'm just saying, like the way you fucking spoke about. I'm not gonna
But no, but I didn't. And I missed some parts. But the thing is, the nun who looked like she was me, and she kept popping up. But at the end, she was that man's ally.
Nah, give yourself some respect, bro. Nah,
She was that man's ally.
amazing. That was amazing. That made my whole weekend.
So you had a
Um,
person who was very liberal, but he was ambitious because he really wanted to progress. He act like he didn't want it, but he really did. Then you
mm,
had a cardinal who wanted it because he wanted to put things back to traditional things, and it wasn't going to progress the people. Then you had a cardinal who wanted to get it for some odd reason. Maybe he didn't want to. Maybe he had power to hide those things. That could have been it. And then you had an African cardinal who really was a good man, but he did something in the past that kept him. He still remained a cardinal, but
What's
he
the
wasn't going to be pope.
What's the closest airport to you?
Austin.
Okay, I'm just
Why?
gonna keep that in my bank memory.
Well, why you gonna do that, Simon?
Oh, we need to talk like face to
No,
face.
Simon, I got a whole partner. That wouldn't fit well. That would be kind of.
I'm not talking about you, but look, this ain't no sexual thing.
It's
I'm just
not.
saying, like, listen,
It's
go.
not.
No, of course, no. The thing is like you speak sense. Like when someone comes into your life and they speak sense, it's not like necessarily sexual. I mean, like, look, congratulations. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you find your like partner or whatever, it's not that, but um,
Mhm.
you
Well,
know, just
Simon, this is the thing, though. You have to respect where people are, and my thing is
sure,
you got to respect that. And
I'm gonna
this is the thing, though, Simon. I think before you even try to make a trip to the good old U.S., I think you just really need to have a serious talk with Simon and say, hey, what do I really want? What do I really want to do? Maybe I need to really look inside and say, hey, if this is something that I need to figure out for myself, let me do it. Let me do the research. Let me really find out. Let me talk to some people. Let me, because Simon, you just
you
have to
know,
really find out who Simon is.
now what you made me realize in the last 20 minutes is I've been very frivolous with money because I've had a lot of it. And even like just people just, I'm starting to really, and I know this sounds really stupid, but um, value the conversation part more. Like, because I've just been able to just get away with certain things, not like criminal shit, but it's just like,
Well, if you have the money that you say you have, not questioning that, but sometimes people who have money, they forget that people are people and everybody is not an object. People are people. And maybe that's what you need to do. And maybe what I just said, say, well, maybe I'm ambitious. And I mean, Simon, you have to really figure that out. You really have to communicate with people and listen to people and see where they are. I don't know, Simon. I mean, yeah. So what are you thinking? Is it seems like you're grappling with something. It seems like you're really wrestling with something on tonight, and you do sound sober, which is good. But it sounds like you're really grappling with something.
I am. Because I do want to get over it, right? I'm not trying to do it over and over again. And I do really, really appreciate um anyone that like can offer me something where sort of like move up a notch or wake up in the morning and go, okay, because we don't always just digest things immediately. So yeah, but I don't want to take up too much of your time, Pastor.
Well, no, you're not taking up my time, Simon, because I've done what I needed to do, and I know what we're going to do tomorrow, and that's great. But my
Mhm.
thing is, okay, so what are you going to do? Because if you keep on doing the same old thing, then of course you'll get the same results. So, what is it that you think you need to do? I mean, have you been a jerk to people? Have you been? I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know, Simon. What are you doing that is causing you to do things over and over again? I'm just,
I guess I've been really, really upset about my divorce, like
okay,
from the outset, and I've
okay.
never.
So, whose fault was it?
It wasn't a fault thing, and I
Well,
think
my
that's
thing is
the
this. No, well, no, okay, no, I got you. My thing is though, people don't break up for nothing. There has to be something that caused this. I mean, it has to be. So what I mean is, it could have been both of you all, but my thing is why, and because my thing is, people just don't break up for nothing.
yeah, and I think that's why it's been so problematic because, um, like the only reason I had to divorce her is because she went through a bad pregnancy, and then she chose to adopt my daughter. So, um, that's how. I ultimately became a lawyer because I had to go through the court system to get my daughter back. Um, and that was fucking difficult.
Well, my thing is this. So she had a difficult pregnancy, and I guess she could not conceive. You already had a daughter, or did she actually have the daughter and then you fought for it? I want to make sure I'm clear.
Yeah, so she had a cesarean section and she lost
Hmm.
1.7 liters of blood during the pregnancy. She nearly
Hmm.
died on the table.
Hmm.
I was witness to that.
Hmm.
So that's why I've always looked after my daughter and been a single father ever since.
So
Um,
so she did conceive the daughter, but she almost lost her life trying to have the daughter.
yeah. But
Okay.
we was married for 10 years before that.
Okay.
Yeah. But apart from that, she changed into a completely different person because they pumped her full of you know, replacement blood, which ultimately means that as someone else's hormones, she turned into a complete different person, and it's just been fucked up shit from there on in. Um,
So how so, Simon? And this is the thing. So she has the baby. She almost loses her life. Um, how did she change as a person? I mean,
well,
and if you,
her eyes changed, like the way she looked at me changed. We couldn't have, we couldn't be intimate together. We tried, and the one time we did try, it was one of the strangest experiences I've ever had in my life. Um, because that's supposed to be pleasurable, right? When someone's just looking at you like with like um mm-mm.
so I
That
get that. I get that. So it was a look. You felt that was another person. So did you all try to do marriage counseling, and how did that work?
mm, no, we couldn't because at that point she took me to court and tried to make insinuations that I'd been doing certain things, which obviously I wasn't, but you know her lawyers were capping it up because they were just taking a paycheck. Um, and then it took about we went through the court system for about 2 years. Um,
So during this time, Simon, and I hear what you're saying, but did you bring your concerns to her, and what was the answer from her?
well, I couldn't speak to her because it was a live court case.
No, no, no,
Um,
no. I'm talking about before the court cases, because you said you tried to be intimate with her and some things. So, did you all not have a conversation before the court case? Did you all not try to reconcile the situation, or say, "Hey, did you ever say, hey, something is different about you? I mean, and we couldn't be intimate, or I felt this way." Did you ever express that to her? Did she ever express anything to you? That's what I'm asking.
yeah, we tried to resolve it, and I even moved, got a new place, like we moved in, like put her name on the apartment. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, "No." And that's what I sort of thought. Okay, I'm not really dealing with the same person here. This is during the pandemic, mind you, like when everything was shut down, um,
Mm-hmm.
and no one could get to no
Mm-hmm.
one, you know. So it's kind of mad,
Mm-hmm.
but that's why I'm living now. I'm like I'm in,
Mm-hmm.
it, and her name's still on the lease. Like
Yeah. But Simon,
I'm
now
not.
look at this, and I'm hearing you. But she could have died. It could have been a loss of life if she didn't get what she got. She could have been dead. I think people change through traumatic situations, blood or not. They're gonna be different people, and I don't know. I mean, maybe it was her way of saying, "I'm out of here," and not releasing you, but having you release her. But she wanted to leave with the daughter. It could be a lot of things, but that's difficult. And unfortunately, you had to go through a lot of those things. So, I mean, and I'm not saying that, but
It
yeah.
wasn't really me going through shit. It was really my daughter. You know, I literally had to do some 007 shit, like trying to find her, um,
Hmm.
track her down and like find out where she was because, yo, bro, I could show you. I documented this
No,
whole
I
shit.
got you. I got you. So
I'm,
you
I'm
had
about to sell this shit to Netflix. Like, look,
so this happened after the fact. So after the daughter thing and having to find her, it was over. It's a done deal.
it wasn't really about our relationship. It was really
Hmm.
about our daughter. Like, she disappeared. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Off
Yeah,
the
I hear you.
like phone down, no one contact, no one knows. She have no family, nothing. You know what I mean? Like,
Hmm.
I had to find my daughter in
Hmm.
London in the
Hmm.
pandemic. No one is
Hmm.
around. Police ain't saying shit. Social services ain't saying shit. Like, no one's saying shit. So it's like, okay, leave it to you. Okay. You know what I
Okay.
did?
Okay.
You know, I,
But,
you know, what I had to do um is track her. I found out where she was, right? But I couldn't just go in like that, right? Like like a bull in the china shop. I couldn't do that shit.
mhm.
I got a job in a college where I knew that at the end of the day I'd have access to certain types of information. So I worked in childcare. I knew my daughter was in a nursery because she's not big and she's a little one. So when they gave me that information, I saw like assessed and scanned shit, and I found out where she was. That's how I tracked her down. And then when I tracked her down, I left the job, picked her up, and brought her back to my house. And that was it. It was over. But not many men are willing to do that sort of shit, right?
So when did you have to do the court thing?
That was during the same process. Like that was ongoing in the same way.
So my thing is, so did you have to go to court for your daughter, and did you win, and she just up and ran with your daughter? I'm trying to understand that.
Now they never I don't know if you know what court like is like, but for most men, if you're trying to uh be in a custody case, um well, I don't know about the US, but in the UK, judges and all of them, they're mostly female, and it leans towards it, all different types of sectors, but they're not ever gonna look at it in your favor.
Well, a lot of people feel like that's the same way in the United States.
Yeah, they're not because it's just like look, you just gotta know what you're getting involved in, right? So I was a teacher before I became a lawyer, and if you're a teacher, you know that the industry's like 90% female, right? So
Mhm.
you know that's what it is because the
So how did you go about getting your daughter? So you got her back through the courts. It seemed like you found her, but how did you keep your daughter? How did you gain custody of your daughter?
well, there were some other things that went on, like her mother fucked up in other types of ways because we was married for. I'm just being honest, like we was married for 10 years, and then based on the fact of her being a woman and her proclaiming to be a mother and all this sort of stuff, they gave her a house. They do all this benefit shit. Um, and then she started messing around with other dudes that weren't me, because I'll never lay my hands on a woman. But she, seemed to think that she could like mess around these stranger dudes, and they wouldn't do the same thing. Like she got messed up with a couple of dudes real quick within and to a point that I had to come and save her. Like these niggas like kicking her door down, do some crazy shit, trying to rob her. When a woman, right, and it's not even a woman, like you just be in a relationship, and like people like will hold you down, be cool with you, give you everything you need, like make you feel comfortable and stuff, and suddenly you feel like you can run out, and it's gonna be cool. You don't even know what's out there, bro.
Hmm.
There are some crackheads out here. Like they'll do some stupid shit.
So
Shit.
that's how you got your daughter back. So because of her past indiscretions, and some of the situations that you went through, you could document it and prove it so you could get your daughter. Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, the police brought my daughter around because she was doing some stupid shit, and that's when they sectioned her, and then she got incarcerated.
Okay. So
It's just,
that plays a big deal.
mm-hmm. They
So
yo. Mm-hmm.
so now how does that affect you in your situation? Because now you said that that has an effect on you. So how so? And what do you need to do about it to be able to move forward?
I don't know.
So
Yeah, I mean, I don't know because this is a thing, and this is why we've been having these conversations, and this is why I even came into the sector because I'm like, okay, I'm just exploring right now, right? Because I don't
what are
know.
you exploring, Simon?
I don't know. Like, I really don't. I'm like, well,
Well, what do you think you're exploring?
I just want to be with someone that's cool. I don't really give a fuck about anything else. I don't.
So
And people take that in a really funny way, but I'm just saying, I'd
Mhm. So
rather.
my thing is, Simon, so how are you dealing? So I hear you. So my thing is, what have you done for you to prepare for someone else? Because again, Simon, you've been through some traumatic stuff, but you don't want to bring that into a relationship. It's okay that people know that you've been through that, but the thing is, you don't want to bring that baggage
I don't
into
know,
a
no,
relationship.
no, wait, bro. I don't have any baggage. It wasn't my baggage. It was the baggage of the person
Well,
that
it's
came into
her
my life.
baggage, Simon. But listen, you just said a couple of minutes ago. Listen to yourself. You just said that you have dealt with this with your daughter, and whether you think you have baggage or not, Simon, you had to fight 2 years. You had to find your daughter. You had to do some things. Um, you've been in a relationship with 10 years. You went. You were with a woman who you thought you knew. After she came back from her surgery and almost dying, she changed. Whether that was due to the medical or what have you, she changed. So you had to deal with that situation. Um, you've
Yeah,
dealt with a lot of stuff, so you can't be the man and say, "Well, I don't have any issues." That's some traumatic shit. So my thing is, if you think that you've gone through that, then you're fooling yourself. I mean, the pandemic was not that far away.
well, the thing is, I think what you really did there was really good. Um, but right now,
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Simon,
I'm
let me tell you
sorry.
something, Simon.
Yeah,
You
sorry.
really need to go sit on the couch and talk to a therapist. No,
Oh,
I'm not
well,
laughing. I'm
I,
very serious because you need to work through some stuff. And my thing is, even though I am doing this, I'm not a licensed therapist. I am not a
no,
psychologist.
that's why I'm getting a bit twisted because just the fact that you allow me to have a conversation with you.
But you need to have a no, I'm not mad at the conversation.
No,
And
I'm not
I
either,
mean
but
I'm not that, but what I'm trying to say is you really need to work through this because see what you're doing now, you need to be able to release some stuff. You really need to be able to express some stuff. And my thing is you need to be able to do it in the safety of a counselor's office, where your stuff is confidential because it's not confidential here. And as much as I like hearing it,
No, you're right. You're right. And I ain't even done like 5% of what actually happened. Like, and I'm very careful about how I speak. Um,
Mhm.
yeah. So no, I appreciate you.
But you really do because I think you need to unpack some stuff. You really need to unpack some
I
things.
guess I no, you're right. You're right. You're totally right.
You
I'm
do.
not. Yeah, I do. But I just, I don't have anyone in my life, so
Well,
I
my thing
don't
is
really
this
feel.
time. I get that, but you need to unpack. My thing is, see, a lot of times we can't receive people in our life because we're still dealing with other stuff. And then, if you've gone through that much hurt, then you're scared to go through another situation. And so, it's raw. The pandemic was not that far away. I mean, you've been with somebody for 10 years, you have a child, you tried to work some things
No, you're
out. This
right. You're
person's
right.
totally different. Yeah.
Can you stop for a second? Because like this is the thing. Like I could be um 100% like going crazy, and then on the other side, like you could say some shit and you make me cry. And this is what people don't really understand about me. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, and I'm not even like ghetto or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I was kind of spoon fed, but you know, I had my family pass away like real young, so I had to fend for myself, and I've got myself to a position where I could do what I want, and it's kind of crazy. So it's kind of hard to comprehend that shit. So yeah, of course, it's gonna make you feel a certain type of way.
Hmm.
And you know, I'm sorry, doctor.
Well, I'm not, I mean, bro, you're not bothering me. I mean, believe it or not, I enjoy this, but I'm not licensed to do this. And I mean, I could talk to you, and I tell you, you're talking to me as maybe a child.
Yeah, no,
So
you
let
know,
me put it this way. Let me put it
mhm.
this way. I was a chaplain and a certified one. Even though the people don't think I am, I was. But look, you really need to go see the therapist. 'Cause, Simon, I'm not gonna cap it down. I'm gonna be real with you. You drink a lot, and that could be a problem in the root because you're dealing with a lot of stuff. Now, I don't know you personally, but sometimes I think you can do that. But see, this Simon here is totally different. I mean, than the Simon I usually talk to. And my thing is, maybe you could be on the beef sector because it's a replacement for something. And I'm not saying you shouldn't come over here. I'm not saying that. But Simon, you got to unpack stuff. And you cannot get to your light until you deal with your darkness. And if you don't deal with that darkness, you'll never get to that light. You have to deal with the ugly stuff and cry and get through it so you can move on. Because even though you don't think something is going on and you're good, it's still traumatic. It's still traumatic. I mean, you was with this person for 10 years. You're grieving because this person is not dead, but the person who you knew is not there. You're grieving because your relationship is not there. You have a daughter, but who are you raising the daughter with? I mean, so you want someone in your life. So you're grieving this, and you need to grieve it, bury it, and so you can move on. But you cannot get to your light until you deal with your darkness. And it's not always pleasant, and we don't always want to hear about those things. But Simon, that's what you're gonna have to do to get healed. I mean, or if you don't, you'll be in the same rut.
I gotta go off, bro. So I'm gonna
No,
stop.
that's okay. I mean, like I said, Simon. So, see, we can be nasty, shady, and petty in the beef sector, and I get it, I get it. But at the end of the day, Simon, life is real. It does not always feel good. Sometimes it can be very unpleasant. But you have to really think. I have learned going to chaplaincy. It was really good for me because I had to learn some things. um Action, reflection, action. This is my action. Let me reflect on what has happened. Let me try to do something different. And then, because it's a lifelong process, and I don't care what happens, you're always going to have to go through processes. You're always going to go through changes. You're always going to have to go through these things. And my thing is, sometimes you got to be proactive and not reactive. And your mental health is just as important as your physical health. And Simon, you got a daughter you got to take care of. So if you got that daughter, then you want to give her the best that you can give her. And let me say this, Simon. You don't want to put anything on her that she doesn't need. Kids are very perceptive. They know when things are not right. They know when things are wrong. And my thing is, Simon, what you pour into her is what she's going to become. So you need to be healthy so she can be healthy. um, and that's the truth. And if you really love yourself, and if you really love your daughter, you're gonna do everything you need to do to make sure you are okay. And that's the real. Nobody's judging you. People have gone through, everybody's gone through something. Everybody's gone through something. So this is what you're going through. So my thing is, what are you going to do about it? Because you can talk to me, and I don't have a problem with that. But I really do think you need to unpack some things. And if you have the resources that you say you have, then I think you need to invest in yourself. I think you need to invest in your mental health. And I think you just need to really seek a therapist and really talk these things through and work these things out. And that's the real.
All right.
Yeah. So,
I'm gonna listen to you. Okay.
I mean, like I said, Simon,
No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
yeah, and you know you, because you can, I can say it, but you know something within you is saying, you know what, this is agreeable. And again, this is no shade. This is no gotcha setup
No,
moment.
I thank.
Um,
I
yeah.
thank. I
Yeah.
thank you. I do. I got. I'm gonna.
Hey man, go ahead and cry. You need to release this. Sometimes we don't release stuff and we hold this stuff, and tears is a cleansing method. So you need to cleanse yourself, man. You need to get there. Tears and all of this stuff, and this helps you think. Maybe you've never had a chance to grieve the loss of your ex-wife. Maybe you never had the chance to grieve because you've been always trying to figure out how I'm going to get this and this and the third. So maybe you just need to grieve. So it's okay to cry. I know we put parameters on men, but screw that, because this is why a lot of men are messed up now, because they need to cry more often. So after the crying is done, though, you need to do the work and see a therapist and get a licensed therapist and talk this through. And I'm gonna tell you something, Simon. I don't know why, but I do think you need to see a female therapist. I don't think you need to see a male therapist. You need to see a female therapist. It seems like you've had some issues with females, and this is why I think you sometimes are hostile towards females. Because again, you've gone through some stuff with some females, but I really think you need a really good female therapist to be able to talk and go through this situation. Yeah, because you need to be challenged, and you need to look at those things. But you pray about it, seek seeks wisdom and be led, and and you don't need to let us know, because let me say this: when you do the work will show. The work will show. We'll see it. We'll hear it. So that's what I would say to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Bye. I'm
All right.
gonna.
All right.
All
Good night. Get some sleep. Pray about that. See what you need to do.
right. Thank you.
All right. You're welcome,
Bye.
Simon. Wow. You just never know how things will turn. You just never know how things will turn. And that's why you got to be open. Um, that's why you got to be open. That's why you got to be open. I know I can be messy. I know I can be, but my intent is never malicious. It's always entertainment. But this type of stuff is not entertainment. This is not entertainment. This is a man who's gone through some trauma. This is a man who almost lost a spouse. It's a lot of stuff that I heard in this. And sometimes people cover things up by being successful and making money and all of this stuff, but it still hasn't dealt with the underlying issues. And so I just pray that he seeks good counselor, a good therapist, and work through his situation. We as Black people overall, not saying we never, but overall, we don't go through counseling. We don't go through therapy because that's for crazy people. And so we suffer in silence. So since it is dealing with mental health month, we need to really take care of our mental health. So it is tough, itsy bitsy. And I will lift Simon up in prayer. I mean, no joke. But we just need to learn how to talk to people and see people be laughing and then on the surface they laughing, but deep down they're going through some stuff. And Simon is not the only one. So we're not like, ooh, Simon going through. No, we got a lot of people in the beef sector going through stuff. And this is not, let me say this for these newbies, for these people who are just coming to the beef sector, people know we've had a lady who took a bunch of pills and baby, the beef sector was on it. People found out where she was. We got the paramedics to her house. Um, they had to pump her stomach. That was some real stuff. That was some real stuff. So in the beef sector, on this platform, we've seen it all. We have seen it all. We've talked to people. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, and one thing I can say about Simon is he didn't dox himself. He gave generalities. He gave us the situation. Of course, I wasn't prying deep into his business, but enough to know that, yeah. So, well, you all keep Simon in prayer. Yeah, and I appreciate people for going on. And let me say this. Can I say? Can I say something? I knew he was going to be still on this platform. I knew he was going to be on the platform. I wasn't going to leave him on my platform. That's why I had V Miss O come up. I knew he was still going to be on the platform. And I don't think Simon is looking for anything sexual, but I don't meet anybody without my partner knowing what's going on. And again, I think that Simon don't need to see me in person. I just think he needs to see a counselor. Maybe later down the line that will happen. But at this particular point, those things need to happen. So look, y'all, I think this would be a good time right now to just go ahead and end this live. I will say that if you have any issues with mental health, or if you are angry and just have rage, get to therapy. It's nothing wrong with therapy. It is nothing wrong with talking to someone who is trained and qualified to help you get to your good place. And that's real. I don't care who you are. I thank the beef sector, at least the people who are in there, for being very respectful. I don't think Simon was watching. I don't know why he came on camera. I just realized he came on camera. I wasn't even looking. I'm I really wasn't, you all, but I looked up. He was on camera. But this is what I'm saying. Whether he's a lawyer or not, I'm an inquisitive person, and so I never said the man wasn't. But it's some red flags. But hey, like I said earlier, I don't care what he is. It is what it is. I really don't care whether that man has two nickels or $50 million. It doesn't really matter. The thing is that he's a human being. We're all human beings, even though this is the B sector. When it comes to real situations like this, when it comes to real matters like this, people deserve to be treated with decency and respect. He didn't come over here asking for a cash app. He didn't ask nothing from nobody. He told his story, and hopefully he gets the help he needs. So with that, y'all keep Simon in prayer. Let's pray. And I don't believe in just general prayer. I'm going to be specific. So when I go and pray tonight, I'm going to pray that, first of all, he gets healed from his hurt. Pray that he seeks the right person to talk to as far as counseling. I don't know. He said he was Catholic, so I know that he gets closer to God of his understanding, the God of his understanding, and that he gets healing for himself and his daughter, and that he can go forward. And lastly, that that God will send him someone who is compatible for him, because he seems like he really wants someone in his life. So those are my prayers for him: healing, getting closer to the God of his understanding, companionship, who will be good for him and his daughter, and the therapy he needs to be able to go forward. Hey, Brooklyn Butterfly, thank you all. But let me tell you something, y'all. I don't take any credit for this because Simon had to be vulnerable, which he was. I'm not going to cap it down. The clinical pastoral education that I received was top notch. And I thank God for being able to take that training and then to really tell my brother to go get some counseling. Because at the end of the day, him telling us is great, but I don't owe him confidentiality. You know what I'm saying? I don't owe him professionalism, because this is the beef sector. And so, to be honest, he really needs to see a licensed therapist um, who is bound by law to keep his stuff confidential and to really help him through his process. And as much as I enjoyed talking to Simon, we all know how these people are. Because even after this live ends, I'm sure there are going to be some people who have their opinions and they're going to give their feedback. If it'll be about me, and it'll be about Simon, and it'll be, and so again, if he's really serious, then he needs to be talking to someone who is not a YouTuber, and he doesn't need distractions, and he doesn't need to be fighting with people and reading their comments. He needs to be with a therapist so he can focus, because at the end of the day, we're not here to exploit Simon. And I know he's on panel. I know he did this, but I would not want to do this on a regular basis, because I think that he needs to talk about even more detailed things that he won't share here. And I think he needs to share with the counselor, if y'all know what I'm saying. And that's not a drag. It's not a drag. Because my thing is, either you're part of the problem or part of the solution. And I think tonight that we were part of the solution, and that's it. And my thing is, when I lay down to go to bed tonight, I'm going to sleep well. And that's it. Zara, I truly believe that. Zara, I think this was a wake up call to say, okay, let me go somewhere else now to get the help. Um, I don't think what he did tonight was bad. I don't think he went in depth with anything that was terrible. I just think that he shared. I think his sharing tonight might help someone to even seek counseling for him being vulnerable. I think he shared just enough, but hopefully he will do deeper work somewhere else. But hopefully what happened tonight will shake someone into reality and say, you know what? I had a Simon situation. It may not be exactly like his situation, but I've been in this situation. And so somebody will get help. And I think that's the biggest thing. And I'm not upset about what happened tonight, because somebody really need to see this, and hopefully because somebody see this, they will get the help that they need or seek the help that they need. And so that's what I hope happens. So with that said, you all, thank you all for coming over. Keep our brother in prayer. Hopefully he'll make that right decision and choose the right track to help his life to be, so he can enjoy life more. And that's it. So yeah. Well, you all good night. Thank you for hanging with me. Peace and love. God bless. Keep our brother in prayer. And thank you all for being respectful in the chat tonight. I mean, baby, the atmosphere changed real quickly and it went real from this to this. So, yeah. Well, you all have a great one. Peace and love. God bless. Y'all take care. Bye.